Hello there, everybody. Hello there, boys, girls, and maybe even a few of you little squirrels. How are we doing on this fine morning, evening, afternoon, dead of night? Talking to you on that one for it. And any other time that it may be here for any of the creatures who are deciding to be upon here. I realize now in the dead silence, it's probably being obvious that my air conditioning is on. It's very hot right now, therefore no one is allowed to comment on the fact that I am ACing at the moment. Everything looks tiny. Okay, funny thing. Bleh, sorry. Ugh. Anyone who has noticed my lack of streams, literally I have not streamed since last friggin'... Why does Haloon translate to crazy? What language does that do? Friggin'... people have probably noticed I have not streamed since last Limbus stream. Simple reason for that. I just have not been mentally up to it. I've been tired, I have been... and my mind has not been in the streaming state. Bleh. However, we are back here. Not necessarily wrong. What language is that? Whoa. I haven't streamed since last Limbus stream. Which was a week ago. And normally I like to do 4 streams in a week. It's been too damn hot. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. Already one out. Not particularly hungry, although I will take your flesh if you're offering.
그냥 가끔 이래.
I will indeed consume your flesh if you are offering that. I hate summer. I hate summed up. God, but I do love that. Also, I have, in the meantime, I was at least a little bit productive. God, maybe I should have taken this week off, taken time off until it got colder, until I got a freaking better AC unit. But my monitor setup is now a little bit different. Now I have, whatchamacallit, well, considering it was hotter today and it is still above that right now, that's lovely. But now both of my main monitors are, are the same. And only my drawing tablet is a different one. So you'll notice, hold on, if we go into here, it used to be if I went left to right, it would do a funny thing where it would jump around. It no longer does that. I think this genuinely, funny enough, my computer's been behaving a little bit better. Shh, Rodian, honey, I'm in the middle of talking. Please wait your turn. Shush! Shush! Thank you. What was I in the middle of saying? But my computer, for those who also don't remember, during certain streams it was kind of crashing, and also it was just having general misbehaving issues of being a little stuttery here and there. Some stuff appears to have gotten better now that the main monitors are both the same resolution. So, hold on, I need to, yeah. So, hopefully that leads to good things. But also, no, I shall not let her speak until it is her turn. Because that's how this works.
Huh?
Shh. Shh. Quiet. Oh yeah, I did slap together the triple status team at some point. Don't worry about that one. This was the... Right, God, I forgot the whole last thing we were at was the whole I was in debate over what to even friggin' use for the sake of the friggin' stage was on, because right now it just seems to be like, well... Something 1984. I'm sorry, what? Okay then. I'm probably just gonna switch out the Ishmael for the sake of beating the stage we were on. Just switch her out to an actually leveled one. But yeah, since I haven't streamed in a week, hi, how's everyone been? And also, time for the friggin'... Also, because of this, bang. Oh, daddy! What stage was that again? Sinclair goes Super Saiyan? Oh, daddy! I'll sum it up like that one. The Vittel German boy becomes badass Vittel German boy. And that is just because the two, the friggin' main team being Dingus and Bingus are kind of just getting slaughtered over time, so... Oh, daddy! Certain indeed.
Oh,
Attempts
daddy.
to blend. You're blending into the daddies. 45 is.
Oh,
This
daddy.
entire Canto is something that I wish I had. It's there's a weird phenomenon where I have my moments on stream, and then after stream or just in my off time, I'm more reflective of what I have what I have done, what I have consumed, and blah 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 blah. And yes, I've lost words there, but it's very interesting to have that differential of the on-stream live stuff, and then go off-stream and think about it even, a bit further, you know? Don't let someone attack green. Harwin's 99% of your IDs are under-leveled, by the way. Well, considering last season, actually, I'll tell you, how do I do that? It's called Feed Her the Family. And then I see how far I can go. Also, just because it's hard mode does not mean that, like, the underleveled, this is not as big of a deal as you think up till, like, floor 13 or 14, and that's presuming you're doing, like, max adversary. And yes, Corn 3 has what? God, what is that? What does that corn graph look like? Oh, well, floor 15 is just for fun. Well, floor 15 was also for, whatchamacallit? Hold on, go back into here. Floor 15 was also for the sake of, like, achievements and such. What was I think the most adversary I've only gotten was 33, so I haven't done too much, but... floor 15. Yeah, I've only done that with floor 14. Yeah, I've only cleared floor 13. And that's while attempting to do max adversary. Incorrect assortment? No. We have our assortment of corn. Now eat each other's cobs. Eat each other's cobs. Voraciously. And like a typewriter. That's kind of... A typewriter would be an orderly eating of the cob. Voracious implies lack of order. Be voracious and orderly, okay? You need to figure that one out. But yeah, once we have... Sorry, I just now noticed this number, particularly this part of the number, and I'm very tempted to just do a quick mirror dungeon just to change that number right now, even though I have no benefit to doing so anymore. With the triple status team done. Well, this triple status team is not done. Where the piss is it? Was it 9? Yeah. It's not done. They're all leveled, but the only ones that are uptied are her and him. And by the only one, I mean, technically Otis is as well, but she's just feed. Also, I was debating, would it be more worth it to keep Rodian's passive, or would it be more worth it to give her more feed? My brain is saying it would be good to give her more feed. For the double bug they'll fix. Better to kill? Yeah, better to eat the family. Especially consider, you know what, it's satisfying to watch this one die as well. You know, got here and got told to eat each other's cob. Did I stutter? Find someone else's cob and become a typewriter, omnommer. Like what? Don't question it, just find a cob and start eating. I am encouraging nutrition! I am using my place as a streamer to influence for the better while I sit here in a hot room with an AC struggling to fight it off, and I am encouraging you to eat the cob. So she can tank for Yashu. For it, she makes it impossible for the triple status to work. The goal would be to get the triple... I guess... Okay, I guess there is another way to look at it, which would be that... Oh. Also, you want to tell me how level 1's gonna tank? Nah, yeah. Rodian does not count as poise. Yeah, remember we had this whole conversation last time? Your grandpa have corn farm and tired of cob TBH. It's for the chicken fodder. Well, here's the good thing. I told you to eat someone else's cob. So you give your cob to someone else, and then you take their cob, and then you just become a typewriter up and down that cob until you're done. Get erased. That's pretty funny. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't she add a random tremor burst? Your cob won't be as delicious as it's for chicken fodder. Well, maybe you need to find someone here who is a chicken, and then do that. Also, I was gonna say, I think she's my priority to up-tie next, just because just defense level up, offense level up to adjacent allies, and also just the potential +2 coin power on a 4 coin skill actually being decent. Plus her, blah, 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 blah. Is someone here identified as a chicken? It's my community. That would not be the most out-of-pocket thing we've had here. Hold on. Calling local cocks! Any local cocks here to eat this cob? Do we have any local cocks? No, you're a moth? Does it local what now? Local cocks! Cock! Clip it? Haha, YouTube removed the clip feature. Unless you are going to record that yourself and upload that to a separate clips channel, you can't clip it anymore. So unless you want to go through the effort of making a clips channel and making that the first uploaded clip, good luck on that one. Clip the cock. Isn't that just circumcision? Indeed that is. But yeah, before we're going into the stage, I'm just gonna real quick there. Also, why was I stated to not up-tie for Captain-ish? Why was that a statement in here? Why was I instructed to not to? Why was that words that was spouted at me, and why would that be a bad idea? Also, this team is kind of just a humble jumble until such time as this Canto is over, because I've had to work with limited teams. Ugh. Anyway. Because she is outdated as hell, she goes on the triple status team. Eventually everything there is gonna be freaking up-tie 3, and she kinda needs the most help in that regard then, is my logic. Also, the whole team is... I'm aware of the limited resources of waste. I'm always working with limited resources, and I'm not afraid to commit waste. What the? If going all in on blitz, you thumb is shield damage, defense skill power, thumb clip is tremor. Oh, okay. I forgot which one did what. Oh yeah, I haven't turned on the this is one of those streams where I don't have any of the text to speech or any of the sound effect codes on, because if ending Canto, then normally big story moments that I don't want to have, you know, randomly timed jump scare sounds. I don't know, evolve from computer, you'd clip it tomorrow. You don't? Okay, if you want to do it, potentially just the, whatchamacallit. You don't even need to download, you just need to screen record if you really want to. Nah, I'd never... Yeah, I offer this to anyone who wants to do, like, clipping channels of. If anyone wants to make a clipping channel of any of this stuff, I will give you access to any VODs, raw recordings with split audio tracks if you are going to do a clip channel of any sort. I have that as an open offer to anyone who wants to do that. Yeah, just use those converters. Anyway, we could probably just... Sorry, I do enjoy hatching being the name of the whatchamacallit, node. Why did I keep wanting to say tile? Node here. I enjoyed that. That is very fun. Oh Jesus! Right. We've already, for those who weren't here last stream, we have already seen this. We have already seen this. Skipping, blah 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 blah. Sinclair going to actually kick it up and pull his goods. Hold on, wait, wasn't there badass music?
이게 무슨 싱클레어 시스트가
Right, Sinclair's Doom music. Lovely Sinclair Doom music. Sinclair until it is done. Very indeed, very indeed. Any hoozles. Actually. Yeah, Sinclair, do your thing. Sinclair, you got your whole thing to do. Also, watch me somehow still lose this with this team. Yeah, Sinclair, just rip the Nurse Father a new one, please. Yeah, don't mind his gutting you a little bit, you know. Man, how many spare organs does he have? Yeah, that was expected, but... Oh, that actually... Yeah. Well, at least one of the coins broke, which is more than I've been used to doing. Okay, then. Ishmael. Ishmael, I brought you here specifically so that you could be doing better. Specifically so you could be doing better than your previous ID that I had here.
이 정도 수치의 공격은 감당할 수가 없는데 방법이
Any hoozle. Any hoozles. Because there was no chance in hell this team was real. You gotta think someone knew something was gonna happen here. Either that or they were relying on the dumbest of dumb luck. Which does not seem to be exactly their style there. Yeah, Sinclair, you want to just real quick eat all those unbreakable coins and then smashy smashies? Full of organs, I'm sorry, what episode? This is one of those things I don't know what's being talked about, but you know what, well, we'll just, yeah. Alright, I forgot I'm supposed to just focus on Albina here. And we get, okay, now we get the burning. Oh, or double is very much else, but you know what? Fair enough. Yeah. You know what? I would like very much to just, you know, just put all the stuff into the child here. Sinclair deal with father, we deal with child. That is very, yeah. That is very to what we're trying to do right now. After that, I destroy the House of Spiders. I use the House of Spiders to destroy the House of Spiders. That is... Unfortunately, my Faust is, very underleveled for anything being anywhere near useful here. My Albina Faust is not useful in this. Anyway, keep just hitting her. Faust, you're going to be the innately less useful one. What did I use her of? Is that a thing? If someone explain the joke that I do not understand. Anyway, just go. Oh. Clanker Faust versus Clanker that looks like Faust. It's like when you just take two metal things against each other and then you bang them and then they make the very satisfying gong noise. Yeah. Oh right, yeah. Just let her do the one shot. Now I understand because she has the fixed extra damage by percentage of max HP. Just two metal pipes clanging. No, metal pipes ain't satisfying. We're looking for satisfying clangs. Now I understand. Her use of aid. If you, damn it! Now I want to keep her around as a satisfying gong. Wait, what? Oh. How are they still failing this? How are they still failing everything so horrifically right now? Any hoozle. How much do you have there? Yep, yeah, we're just gonna go there. Everyone just, you know, hit into her quite nicely. You know what? May as well do the. Oh, that's 6 plus some. Unfortunate. That's still gonna be more valuable. Because Ish rolled one-tailed, and then Faust rolled one-tailed because it was pure 45 to 45. You gotta love the 45 to 45. You're just flipping for flip's sake. Oh, well, more tails, love that. And yeah, thank you, Greeny Coin. Please butcher the nurse father with your doom music. What the hell? Did Faust just die to bleed? Faust just died to bleed, didn't she? Well, hopefully Ishmael can do better. What about the bleed? Would she? Oh, that's a funny. A worthwhile trade for the benefit that comes from it. A very worthwhile trade, I would imagine. Spam Eagle Sinclair generates resources from somewhere. Look, he is very full inside, yes. Just finish off the father and then help with the child. Yeah, we're just gonna... He also generates SP. Have those vibrant fish always been in the background? Sorry, my brain is just now noticing the very pretty fish. Oh, how I doing? Doing good tonight. It has been a while since I'd even streamed before this, but here we good. Always has been. I have never looked in the background. Those are incredibly pretty fish. Oh. He finished her. Sorry, I'm just looking at this Sinclair and Jesus Christ, that is not the face of Vittel German, boys. That is the face of man. That is the face of a man. Well. It was Warvet German in yes, man. German? Ah, yes. Very indeed. War does that to people. Very fair. I wouldn't know. I've never experienced. He's seen mustache uncle. If you didn't want to be friends with me, you could have just killed me. Why would you? Why would you confess yet? Look, I'm sorry. The music. Shh. Hold on, my brain. Forced twink death. Oh, whatever. Well, you were but the creation. But the creation is what the hell did you? What the hell? Sorry. To make a chibi, what? Ghost. I was guessing this is about. Okay then. What? What? Oh. Oh, it seems that my perspective was severely lacking. Forgive my disrespectfulness. Disrespectfulness? Is this forgiven? Okay. What is your forgive? The air here is clean. What the? I haven't breathed like this in so long. What the? Why does he look like a friggin'? Sorry, I don't know why. There's just something about this that reminds me of what the hell is the main character of Full Metal Alchemist. Like him, but man, as opposed to Sinclair. Full Metal Alchemist, yes. Yeah, I'm getting more. Friggin', I watched that anime over like 12 or 13 years ago at this point. Not Brotherhood, the original one. Daniel, not Daniel. Friggin'. What is. If that's the name, then I'm just... Edward? Yep. Don't call him Troy. Edward. Yes, Edward. Yeah, look, it's been like 13 years since I watched Full Metal Alchemist, and I haven't even seen Brotherhood. Call me a sinner if you want, but... that is eternally on the I need to watch at some point list. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Brother of Alfonso. The main character who's not a suit of armor. That one. I haven't breathed like this in so long. Oh.
상황 매우 유리합니다. 싱클레어 씨, 대체
I just put both of those into there and hope. I may as well ego spam as well. More ego spam, go! I don't think Sinclair is going to let him live. Brotherhood's way better too. I know I have heard Brotherhood is like the main one to watch, but I've also heard it is best to watch the base one first. Specifically because, I guess spoiler alert, real quick for the Full Metal Alchemist series is both of them. I'm giving anyone who wants to pause or mute for the next, in like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But the one character who ends up dying, who I genuinely forget the name of, where the base Full Metal Alchemist gives you a lot more context and time with the character, and then, you know, when he dies, you actually know him a bit, whereas in Brotherhood, he just kind of dies off. What, doesn't he die in the first episode? And then they try and play it up with his daughter at his grave and funeral and all that. Just assumed you already knew the guy? Yeah, which is, just assume, yeah, that's a little, that is a little bit of an off assumption. But you know what? I guess. I did find that a little weird. But I guess I've already watched the precursor one. Oh yeah, also, rest in peace, Tryptophobia Hatman. Anyway, the boss is dead. Yeah, we had our conversation about we had our conversation about Full Metal Alchemist. Anyway, Sinclair finished the job. The head is based on bone. Yep, that makes sense. Your eyes have been witness to such a vast spectrum of slaughter. I implore you, please tell me, how does my gallery appear? Oh, Sinclair, what is your words? reflected in those eyes.
조악하네요.
It's trashy.
제 요즘의 삶 속에서 보아왔던 여느 것들처럼.
Like some things my life has led me to see as of late.
당신이 무엇을 보셨는지 저에게도
The things you've witnessed allow me to see it
많이
too.
설명하는 건 의미가 없겠죠.
This would be meaningless to try to explain them with words.
네,
Yes,
이제
and that is enough.
그렇군요.
So it is. Well, it looks like Sinclair did a little learning in that friggin' Zishan training arc as well. Okay, then. And at what point do we have a certain Sinclair as the when do we get Smoke War 2 Sinclair as an unlockable identity? Is that a finale identity?
이런 힘이 있으면 진작 말해줬어야지.
It's like you're asking, why didn't you tell us you had this power all along? Never. Ah, well, one can dream, right?
하지만 그런 편리한 방식이 아니라는 건 오해나 임시라는
But you must know, Mr.
잘 아실
Horan,
거예요.
that it's never that convenient. It's never that convenient. Well, it wasn't. Actually, you know what? It's extremely plot convenient that you just happened to pull it out when we needed it. We can have a certain Furret. Hey, Furret, hit the gym and hit the Smoke Wars.
따지자면 지금 제일
If you really
높은
wanted to get
저기죠.
into it, I should be the one who's most surprised.
느닷없이 끌려오는 이 힘에 대해 몰라.
I didn't know about the sudden impulse of this power,
불러질 걸.
and I wasn't
Yes,
expecting to summon, and wasn't expecting it to summon me here, Razor. What the? Okay then, hit the Smoke Wars. Oh yeah, hit those Smoke Wars. Look, it changes a man. It changes a man.
목이 졸리는 바람에 목소리가 볼썽사납게 나오는군.
My voice sounds rather hoarse on account of the rather cruel choking from earlier. Your internet died, you hate? Well, your internet didn't want you to see the German mans as you could become.
부하를 둘이나 일을 차지하는
Grey Worm versus a crossdresser.
고비가 찾아오니까 나도 모르게
I am now having it in my head that that is canonically why he had the Magical Girl episode. Despite being pushed toward to the point where I was about to lose both of my subordinates, I still found myself clawing at life when death came knocking at my door. They forgot a space. How ridiculously pathetic.
안심하세요.
Don't
저분은
worry.
어떤 형태로든지 이겨내서
It did slay though, for real? Very much indeed. Look, all of those Magical Girl outfits
우리의
were
생각보다
Queen Roland. But you know, the smoke inhalation did some stuff. Yo, hello Sinran, how do? Also, why does yo translate to yes with two S's? Thank you, auto translate. I love that this feature is a thing that I have on and will always have on because funny. Also, Dragonslayer, I just looked at the image you sent me. Somehow I think that's almost not enough forehead. Yas, Queen. Very yas indeed, very yas indeed. I need to put down the loud clicker. Don't worry, one way or another, she will overcome this ordeal and go on living. She! Oh yeah, Alyssa. She's a lot stronger than you, or any of us might think. What?
그런가? 다행이군.
that so? That's good to hear. Yep, indeed. Yep. Living a good.
몇 년 후에서 온 건가?
How many years have you traveled back? In other words, how long until the Second Smoke War?
그건 말할 수가 없어요.
That's not the questions I can answer. Yeah, no, you don't answer that one. I feel like that's a big that you don't want to open. From golden hot dude with curves to black and white clown of doom. Black and white clown of doom. My brain just went to Amazing Digital Circus, and it just Pomni doesn't abstract. It's just one day she comes out looking like that, and it's just above her head a certain Pomni, and it's just the gesture of Nihil instead of Pomni. God, I swear I feel compulsive needs to stretch lately. Which is probably not the worst compulsions to feel.
낙관적인 미래로 보이진 않는데.
With what versus after what? The will of God, that would have been God, I don't know how that would have gone, but that would have been a much more hilarious finale if we just had the Pomni Nihil. Pomni shows up dressed as Oswald. Yes, I love all the Jester characters we have. I'm sorry to say that it does not appear to me that you've come from a very optimistic future. What do you mean? Yo, spoiler. Yeah, I'm sorry. The part in the finale where Pomni just becomes Oswald and runs the 8 o'clock circus instead to rival the Amazing Digital Circus. Yeah, no, that was the lovely plot point. Don't watch the Amazing Digital Circus.
여기서 보면
From where I'm standing,
과거도 그리
there isn't much to be
낙관적이진 않아요.
optimistic about the past, Iser. Well, the first Clown War, Kane got a lot more creative with his adventures eventually. Yeah, no, this is all 100% canon spoilers for something of the Amazing Digital Circus. Take me 100% seriously. Unless you're smart, in which case don't take me seriously, but maybe I'm trying to trick you, and maybe I'm trying to reverse psychology you. I forgot the words, but I might be a stupid who's trying to be smart, or a smart who's acting stupid. You don't know until the wrong moment, and then you're in the Venus flytrap, and the mouth closes, and you're being digested by my sticky gooey acids. The public can also turn the Twilight roll in. Look, my brain is running through a few. It's our Big Kush 8 o'clock circus theme here. Hold on. Hey, does anyone happen to know off the top of their head in the Library of Ruina soundtrack what track the 8 o'clock circus is called? Okay, good to know Steam is broken. Hold on, we're about to commit breakage real quick. Hold on, we're gonna hear some fun noises. Love, got it. Okay, we're opening Steam Big Picture mode because Steam is having some fun breakage. Menu, power, exit Big Picture mode, and then we get my bar back. Thank you very much. But yeah, for no, it's just 8 o'clock circus theme. Thank you for it, for no particular reason. Now, where's the letter L in the alphabet? Where's the letter L in the alphabet? This is why every node takes a while. Hold on. We go here, we go here. Hold on. Nope, it is not called that. Story 05. Okay, thank you for that one. Hold on. Where is Story 05? Okay, apparently in the official soundtrack, they're called different things. Because we have Story Alley, Story Chaboon, Story Jinji, Story Nervous, and Story Simgak. Hold on, hold on, we're gonna check this real quick. Which one? We're just gonna go through. No. No. Hold on. Where the piss is anything circus? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, okay, hold on. Look, we're don't mind me right now. Yeah, Alright, apparently I don't know how to do things, so we're just gonna set that back up. None of those are the theme. Ah! Good to know. Don't mind me just clicking through soundtracks. Where is my goofy clown music? I don't know! Someone figure out what it's called in the friggin' actual soundtrack so I can lick it.
비록 1차 연기 전쟁이라는 단어가 생길 줄.
So just reading off the wiki. First, I typed in the word circus to search in the file folder, and circus came up with 0 search results in the folder. It does not involve the word circus if it is on the soundtrack that you purchase. I guess I didn't say that out loud, so you wouldn't have any way to know, but now you know, and don't bother anything that involves the word circus. You have to look at the game files or on YouTube. Well, that's just piss ass. You know what? I have a solution. I know how to do this. Farid, get me the music link! That usually solves my problems whenever I need a thing. Somehow, whenever I yell that into the void, they just appear in my DMs very shortly after, within like a few minutes. Go to the file if you want. Look, just make it appear in my inbox. I don't care how you do it. Back then, never in my wildest imagination did I think we'd ever have sequence occur. The terms the first smoke war. Yeah, no, it's like how World War I and World War II. You never thought you'd have to have a different one. What? What is happening? You see him too, Faust? Or am I seeing things from losing too much blood? Don't worry about it. Thumbner's father, lunar son. Hey, how dare you? How dare you? Actually, you know what, Farron? You know what? I can't even argue the point that I'm not acting as such. I'm literally just bossing Ferd around, telling Ferd to find me the friggin' things. What it was called in LobCorp. Ferd is indexed. Yeah, look, we can bend some. Look, if Ferd is indexed, then I'm the goddamn prescript. Follow what I say, or else, Ferd. Disclaimer: I am not an abusive nurse father to Ferd off stream. Do not worry about it, Ferd. we are Ferd. We on good Ferd, right? Tell the people we're good with each other. We're not terrible. I see him too. We're all good, right? Well, I am middle as well. Manager is now outright abusing me. Do not worry. Okay, the word saying outright abusing makes it seem like there are more subtle things, which, to be fair, considering you seem to like subtle abusers, given your take on a certain someone, maybe that's what you want in life. Good to you. I'll take it. For legal reasons, there is no abuse going on behind the scenes, and Furret has said that, but outright implies there is something. Exactly what I am saying. You're just kidding. Wait, what are you just kidding about? No, Furret, you're kidding about the fact that there's any going on, right? Right. The kidding isn't the part that it's outright. She is not subtle. I'm talking about Ryan. I'm talking about index dingus. There we go. There we go. There's the funny circus music. Also, auto-translate translated, Kobold, auto-translate translated your message to Pager Daddy. To be fair, that's probably what Furret calls him. Yes, the good old way of the index. No, I don't hope we don't have any Phillips around. Oh, don't worry, we got a couple of days until Pippi comes around. Nothing beats Pager Daddy, indeed. Oh wait, no. Sorry, it said nothing is, and I misread it as nothing beats. It is today. Is Wallpippy today? Did Wallpippy happen today? Is Wallpippy going on right now? Do I need to do some random gambling right now? It wouldn't happen for like 2 more days until the weekly reset. Or the weekly update, I should say. Anywhoozle, well, we've had enough circus music break in the middle of a serious moment.
표지가
The sign
당신을
that summons
부른
you.
You're losing it? Then, you are a horse. You probably lost it a while ago.
표지는 매개체였을 뿐.
The sign merely behaves as a medium.
결국 저야.
I was the one who summons me.
You grew a few inches, your balls dropped a few feet, and you got man face. Somehow none of that was auto-translated.
동시에 발현되고 소환되어 버린 거죠.
The awakening and the summoning occurred simultaneously.
Well, hey, good job one text fingering. One finger texting. One text fingering. Actually, one text fingering. Oh, okay. My brain had a funny thing of what it implied one text fingering would be.
그렇다면 혹시
Then is that?
모든 표지가 이런 능력을 가지고 있는 건 아니에요.
No.
제 표지가 이런 힘을
Not
가지고
every sign has this power. This is the power of my sign.
그러니까
So you're
당신
from the future.
미래에서
Not a mirror world.
거울
What
세계가
happened?
아니고요.
The original Sinclair.
He's having a moment.
원래 싱클레어 씨는요?
원래라는 건 없어요. 이건 거울 세계의 방식과는 다른 갈라진 줄기에 가까우니까요.
There's no such thing as the original. This is unlike the mirror worlds. It's more akin to a different branch of the same tree.
Okay, so we have mirror world. Okay, my brain. Might be. Did I want to tell you the Sinclair theme might be a reference to Doom the game? Oh, I picked up on that. I very picked up on that myself. I think actually I was the first one in this chat to say why is there Doom music, or to comment that it sounded like Doom music. That would actually be hilarious if they just swapped places. Also, okay, so we've got 2 levels of friggin'... So we have branch reality type stuff, while also having complete alternate reality stuff. Okay, I mean, I guess that makes some level of sense. So the mirror worlds are just completely different realities that have vastly different paths for different characters. Versus whatever this is, which is a separate... This is why we'd never get him as an ID, because he's from a branching reality of the same path, not a mirror world, and the Mephistopheles IDs pull from a separate mirror world, not that. Okay, this makes enough sense for me to accept. Yes. Everyone thought of Doom when they heard the theme. I wonder why! It's almost like it's very evocative of Doom!
잠깐만요.
It's
그러니까
I still was in German mode, because she's the only non-German talking right now. Hold on.
반드시 오는 건가요?
is it inevitable?
당신이
That-
겪고 있는
Future you're from?
미래가
Yeah, the mirror world. This is branch. Yeah. Every single? What the hell is a single? I'm doing a different homeless Heathcliff. Yes, no, yeah. I want. I do want to get an ID from a world in which the Urkling succeeded in killing the Heathcliff.
모르겠네요.
Actually, yeah. It would just you wouldn't have a Heathcliff ID from there.
그럴지도요.
I don't know, maybe.
그렇게
But it's
비참하진
not all
않아요.
misery.
어떻게든
Life goes on, after all.
사라지니까요.
Only one single Sinclair. No, it doesn't. Also, I just now noticed the bird. No, I noticed the bird at some point, but I didn't notice it in the sprite. What the piss is? It looked funny there.
맞닥뜨릴 수밖에.
Do we really have no choice but to face that?
Future. Or the himself after the end. Wait, was he? That is unfortunate.
Many dots.
I love how everyone has that.
제가 불려오기까지 겪었던 그 일상이
I don't know if this is a life I'd lived through prior.
이어질지
I don't know if this is a life I'd lived through prior to my
피해갈지는
summoning.
모르겠어요.
Will be in your past, or whether you'll be able to avoid it.
그래도 불가능하진 않겠죠.
But it will not be impossible.
네. 힘든 길이
It
될
will be a
거예요.
difficult past still.
아주
Absolutely, almost unbearably so.
The tree, the branches are ants.
지금은 이런 생각도
No,
들어요.
I find myself thinking that
어쩌면 제가 걸어온 여정과
maybe the journey I've walked my entire life,
전쟁터 속의 모든
everything I've
경험,
gone through, as I trudged across the
이
fields of
세계로
battle,
굴러가지기 위해 만들어진
was merely an
벽까지
offshoot.
세계 속에 일어나
even-
아니었을까.
Was merely an offshoot, even of an offshoot world, designed to end here and now, to serve this very moment and nothing more.
Well, that would be. You seem still quite young. You do seem like man, but you seem quite young. So therefore, move
모든
onward.
것은
All has been
이제
cast into the
추측의
realm of
영역일
speculation
뿐이지.
now.
Yes, Hohenheim, speculate all you want. Both of your team members have decided to commit blow
그래도
up.
제게 힘이 될 수 있다면 받아들이는 게 낫겠죠.
Correct. But if I can be a strength to myself, then I best accept that fate.
아쉽네요.
I wish there was another over here too,
전부 볼 수 있다면 좋았을
so I could
텐데
see everyone I've been longing to see.
다시 한번 보고
Just
싶었던
one more
얼굴도
time.
있었고
Oh,
종종 떠올라요.
Every now and then,
버스에서의
I find myself thinking
그
back
나날들이.
to the days I spent aboard that bus.
그리고 여기서는 그것만이 지금 제 나날들을 지탱해주는 것 같아요.
Those memories might be the only things that keep me going in the days to come.
oh.
이제 떠나야겠어요. 더 그리워지기 전에.
I should leave now before the longing gets worse.
떠나서 원래 있던 곳으로 돌아갈 줄 알았는데 이걸로 저는 죽는 것처럼 사라질 수도 있겠죠. 제가 그렇게 죽었는지 아닌지는 여러분도 저도 모르겠지만
I might be returned to where I came from, but perhaps this is simply the end of the road for me. Like this. Neither you nor I will know whether this is how I die. Still,
설령 제 존재의 의미가 이걸로 끝이더라도
even if this is where I am, even if my entire existence boils down to serving this moment and nothing more,
죽어가는 동료들의 얼굴 대신 반가운 그리웠던 얼굴들을 봤으니
I'm glad I got to spend my
만족해요.
last moments with you guys, instead of being surrounded by dying comrades. And that's good enough for me.
파우스트
어.
씨
And Miss Faust,
모든 것을 한 번에 다
don't grieve
슬퍼하지
everything
마세요.
all at once.
그것만이 제가 드릴 수 있는
That's the
조언이에요.
only advice I have for you.
And everything right. Indeed, yes. No vague posting about.
또 보자는 말은 의미 없겠지.
I don't suppose the promise of a reunion will mean anything.
제 표지가 다시
Even if my
빛나더라도
sign were to burn again,
아마
there's no
지금의
telling whether
제가
it'll be
똑같이
me
온다는
again
거죠.
next time. Because there's
없겠지.
no guarantee.
그래도 뭐
Uh,
내 눈엔
I
많이
don't think
변하지 않은
you've
것 같네.
changed much, at least from what I can see.
적어도 키는 조금 더 큰 것
It
같고.
seems you've grown a bit taller. Yeah, that was noticeable.
그런가요?
So I have.
고맙네.
Thank you.
그리고
It couldn't have
고생했네.
been easy.
Oh, and he's gone. Bye! Thanks for the help! Thank you for help, Edge. That was appreciations.
저기 해결사님.
Ah, yeah, Ishmael was the one who did the most damage there, and definitely not Sinclair.
당신들이 방심해서 진 게 아니라 제가 율라 세서 이긴 거거든요.
Shush, you family.
아, 이걸로 이번 월간 해결사들에 나온 주목해야 할 신진 해결사 사무소도 처리 끝났네.
대상 확인했어. 저를 부르셨다는 건
Okay, this is just combat. What?
아, 노비가 도망쳤군요.
Starwalker? What the hell is Starwalker? I don't know Starwalker. Current level blah blah, we're under blah blah. Yes, yes, we are under level blahs for the sake of blah blah. What? Oh. Well then. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead there with that one. Okay, hold on. This the original thing was. Well then, we're right into the. I did not expect to be right into this. You know what? Just rip it.
예측할 수 없게.
Yeah, you do the. Yeah, Moses, do your smoking. And then we have our local colored fixer do the fun stuff. Ow, minor stomping. Minor stomping. Gotta love how everything is with base power at the moment. Ow, pain. And yeah, you just keep doing your. Oh. Ow, pain. Iriwara. Good job, Honglu. You're the one we're just counting on to actually win these clashes. Please defeat the child. Here's a good job sticker for you. Look, I'll take. Everyone take the good job stickers. Yeah, okay, Ezra. Ow. Okay, thank you for the dodges.
사색의 피. 저들은 더욱 몰아칠 걸세.
Oh, good. The prescripts desire her to be just demolished. You're gonna hit with that. You're gonna hit with that. You're getting clash into that. Okay, well, hoping that goes well. Yeah, just keep beating down Kira down over here. Or that the game never tells you. If a sinner uses a defense skill, they can't get assist defense for that too. Huh. Down to unbox a layer of down to unbox a layer of package. What? As it didn't save only yet. Oh, I did. Okay, right. Assist defenses are things. I was wondering how that was supposed to have gone. I'm sorry. Is she the electric whip? Okay. Okay. Well. Okay. Well, that's. Can you do better, please? The ability assist of only in the. Fair enough. Do better with Gungnir. Yes, my mostly underleveled IDs, except for the Honglu one. Just keep smacking her. Ezra, keep doing good as well. You did a coin power down that I didn't notice? Yep, you just have coin power down, so those are basically guaranteed zeros. Ow. And minor ows, and a little bit of ows. You didn't even break the shield. Thank God. Our turn has happened. Where? Yeah. Honglu yeah, Honglu good. Those other 3 coin power down. Yeah. I forgot all that she inflicts. We are now in just the fighting portion right now. Okay, Kira is not... She's thankfully not all that strong right now, seemingly. And Dawn is broken to stage 2. Oh good, the prescripts know what to desire. Oh, no, wrong one. The prescripts know what to desire. How lovely. Ah, mean that the skill has no room to grow in his research. Even Hermes. Well, ignore turn 1, and indeed, Hermes is afraid of Matthias. Second seal removed. Oh, that's... I don't like the seals being removed, I'm not gonna lie. Yep, smoke on us. Smoke all over us, Moses. And give us the powers. Give us the juice. Give this Batman too. This does seem like the type of person that fear is warranted about. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie on that one. Does it know who Hermes is? I don't, in the context of this, no. In the context of general stuff, isn't that... Is Hermes the Greek or the Roman messenger of the gods? I genuinely forget if that's the Greek or the Roman, I'm not gonna lie. Hermes is Greek? Okay, who is the Roman Mercury! Prayers or anytime something comes off. Well, I may have already missed one, not gonna lie. Sorry, I was busy digging up my old Pantheon knowledge. Hermes has got prescripts in Prodemo, specifically the beeper. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so in this universe, Hermes is the beepy beeps. Oh, hey Joshua, how you doing? Wait, hold. We're at 7. Sorry, I was actually just for once actually tracking the Furioso replica. Okay, hold on. Freaking. Hold on. Where? Genuine question. Where do I check for the lore in here? Hold on. Oh wait, it's on the passive itself, right? Second seal removed. As the eldest brother, I claim the sword is mine. The eldest brother's declaration sparked the inappeasable flame of desire and envy in the youngest brother. So I killed my brother and sister both and took the sword as my own. I left no evidence behind, but the eyes still gazed upon me with doubt. And when they cast me into this hell, I fell without resistance. Still, I did not lose my smile, for the sword of legends was mine. A fool who's abandoned that very thing over a sword. Little oldest is up die story. Look, we'll get to the. We'll have a. Eventually, when I am caught up, eventually, so by end of year, we will get to the point where I am reading all of the everything. Oh wait, yeah, you get to do that into there, that into there, you into there, you into there, you into there. Don't worry, we are focusing on aggressively assaulting this child. Anyway, let it rip. Okay, can you do better against the madman? Can you do better against the madman, please? Screen of black, I just got yours cooked. I think that might just be a you issue. Of course, I don't actually see, so... I have no problem. Is anyone getting a black screen, or are we still seeing fights? Alright, Hunter, only one. Okay, why is your Violet Brain Slam a 5 coin? Oh yes, I love the I love that. Oh. I love that. This is what winning in clashes feels like. Hold on. Is this, well... Oh, is this what's a little sacrifice if it's in the name of family? Okay, but you couldn't have landed heads on that. Hold on, I'm noticing Kira's out of the fight.
저들이 작살을 당해 주춤한 틈을 타. 지금.
Well, we don't want it clashing, I'll tell you that much. So we'll just put it into the counter slot. Rule violation. Reuse the skill once for every the middle grade veg is set. Okay, how many do you have? You only have 2, so you'll reuse it twice. Well, use Furioso to the clash. Which clash? Which clash should we go? Isang is getting smoked anyway. He is getting smoked anyway, but should we not let it go through? It won't clash. Why are people saying you? I see use it to clash. Wait, why does Iriwa get translated to 10 days and 10 go? There's no clash again. Why are we? That goes into the kit. That goes into that one. Save it and wait for. Hold on a minute. We could just do that one, yes. One shot because of the count. Is there a countdown? Memories of that. Hold on, what? Memories of that day. This is normal circumstance. This isn't normal circumstances. No, this is 15 under leveled circumstances. This is 15 levels under circumstances. Yeah, we could just do it with the double dodge there. Storage team kit. Yeah, no, I have not. Gain 30. Yeah, gain 30 shield. I have not. Draws the next workshop weapon for dimensional bag. Alice Workshop Global Nestor Workshop Hammer. Okay then. Yeah, I have not read these kits and all that. Is there any lore in the skills? Why is that green? Hold on, we're just gonna hold on. What's in the passives? Is there any lore in the passives? Forbidden by it. What? Oh, loses encounter of this is lost. Black Silence AliExpress. I love how Wish.com is no longer a thing. Hi Moses, how you doing? God damn, them legs are long. Even for like these standards, those feel like long legs. Memories of the day. Basic. Minus question mark? What? Minus question marks? Let's take lose encounter of kill. 1 man. That's the same one. Yep. I mean, there's nothing in the passives that's particularly interesting. Conditions unmet. Okay then. Moses is 75% indeed. Like actually, that is a majority leg. Like let's even do a comparison. Like this is squarely like where the crotch slit ends. Like 50%. What? Huh? Sorry, he just does that. He just is a happy dude, I guess. Indulge the pursuit. Ah, gotcha. Lovely. That seems lovely. That seems very lovely. Yep. Actually, because he has Furioso. I very much just wished. Yeah, screw it. We'll let this rip for now. Oh my God! Can you just win your clashes? Just win your clashes. Ow. Pain. Alright, Moses, thank you for the boofs. And meanwhile, Dawn just going tear up mode. And pain. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, alright, K-Corp ampules. Man, everyone who told me friggin' Isang was dead forgot about K-Corp ampules, including myself. Oh, both those are things. Okay, yeah, Matthias is very just evisceration mode right now. Oh, good, there we go. So she did her thing on Kiera. Oh, okay. You know what? The prescript desires this, and we have K-Corp ampules. We are not going to do anything involving clashing. We're just gonna let this happen. Just do the Furioso. Just do the Furioso where we can. I'm sorry, where did that 200 plus... Oh, because he bled himself out and got the K-Corp ampule going. A 9 heads. Jesus Christ, the counter used... Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ? Jesus Christ. Okay, then. Yeah, no, that is just one coin is enough to consume ampule. Okay, I see why Matthias is very, arguably strongest. Wait. Hold on, is this... Can you just whip? Thank you. Now, all of my people doing the good old attacks. Okay. Ezra is not very good at actually winning the class. Okay. That makes some level of sense given how she was talking and what she is actually able to put up. Might lose for lack of ampules. You know what? Very fair enough. And by that, I presume you mean use defensive skills. Innocent Papa with her daughter. Well, first off, the her version is not this version. Hold on, how are the speed royals doing? Hold on. 10, 9, 8, 10, What? Is Yuria? So you're saying the Yuri is what wins? Hammer, Namiya Workshop Hammers. No, you just got the wrong Mirror World. One way to use 4 ampules. Hey, I wanted to see the Furiosa. Now we're just going to, okay, genuinely, the 6 should be fine, but we're just gonna go defensive skill here for the sake of that, and hope that I'm right on calculating the fact that they should hit him first. The middle nurse. Oh! Okay, they've got their power up. Hold on. Yeah, they're chunking him now. They're chunking. They are now committing chunkage. Every last defensive skill. This is basically my attempt to just stay out of the way. Okay, Ezra. Ezra, you are trying. You are making an attempt. They won't trigger the counter because of unbreakables. Ah! Well, Honglu's about to get pained. Whoops. Hey, all of that for like 100 damage. Well, Iriwara. Well,
저들을 더욱 몰아칠 것을.
well, hey, there's no counter skill anymore. Did I mess this fight up horrifically? Yes. Do I care? Not particularly. Why? I mean, that's still second seal removed.
그동안 어디까지 각오했을지.
No, push man. Hey, Moses, do that one. Final seal time. Yay, I love the final seal. At least I can do some hitting before this happens, because there was no counter in play, right? Good. So good in the name of styling on him. Yeah, hopefully this doesn't come to bite me and my oh.
대응 완료.
We have hit the bottom of the HP. We have hit the bottom HP. Well, I think I may have, Oh my Jesus Christ! Okay, Ezra actually just was at 8 SP when she landed all those heads. So, that actually was just a damn impressive... Shit, that Shin Ezra. Yeah, no shit. No, that was just... Okay, well...
아쉽게서 숨을 못 쉰다.
Well, there's still no counter going, and... Oh,
저희에게
Liviata.
해법이지네.
Ironically, the blade was beyond Matthias' ability to properly wield. Of course, he would not have been able to hold the sword at all had he not... Not the aptitude for it. It was simply that fickle of a relic. The truth of the matter was, nevertheless... that his aptitude was nowhere near enough to handle the weapon to its fullest potential. But the man was unconcerned. All that mattered was that the selfsame sword of legends he had dreamt of wielding since childhood was now in his possession to swing at his whim. Ah! Ridiculous grit. Hold on. Ridiculous grit? Is that a passive? My. No counter. However, status. Hold on. Friggin'. Oh, check this out. Ridiculous grit. There it is in the middle of that entire stack. Jesus Christ. I don't need some stupid crutch like that. Shin. I just gotta pull as much power as I can from these tattoos and grit my teeth. Oh, they'll overpower your fancy little. Oh. So he just says, he literally just says, F your shin. You know what? I appreciate that. Also, wait, does that force? Nope. How do I do this? Order team without Shin. Actually, he's also the only one who's leveled currently. Sacrifice that Honglu. Well, Honglu is the leveled one. Yeah, the prescripts desire more. Is there anything I have that could potentially overpower it a little bit? Nope. Well. Well, it doesn't have gold aura sacrifice. You know what? We must... In the name of the pure golden auras... What am I not attacking with? In the name of the golden auras... Okay, that... You friggin... Oh, pain! Use it now for a future turn. You should have said that a little bit earlier. You should have said that a little bit earlier.
완료.
I love all these zeros that I am getting. We will tear into him until we get one. Ridiculous grit too. Right, I only read the lore of it. I actually didn't read the effects. Hold on, wait. I can't click in the middle of a pause menu. Never mind, go. Keep hitting. There is no chance in hell that I lose between... Okay, ow.
Hey, Matthias, you wanna just,
Oh, wait. Actually lived. Okay, hold on. Reduce all incoming damage to 1. On clash when heal clash count times the moral speed. If the unit loses speed this turn due to skill effects, gain 3 damage up next turn. Well, the counter is back. Debatably a strong... Man, imagine if he actually just swallowed his pride and did Shin. That'd be a hell of a drug. Also, 11. God damn it. Hold on. He loses a brain. The brain cells gets. It does seem like some level of a patient. Hold on. Hold on. You know what? Hey, everyone, do your own thing, and we're just gonna do this.
전부 잡아드리죠.
Everyone else, do your fun things, and then we'll hit next turn if there's anything to hit. There should be something to hit at the very least. Just keep doing your gung thing. Impaled. That is a very, very, very. Ow. Fun. God, Matthias is such a douchebag, but such a fun douchebag. Bang, bang. Man, Ezra really trying. Ow, 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 pain. Ow, pain, pain, pain. That's a lot of pain. Jesus Christ, 405 damage. Oh, assist, random assist ego. Wait, is that gonna kill him?
씻어낸다면 결국 사그러지기 마련.
And by him, I mean Hong Lu. Okay, nope. Nope, that did not trigger the counter. Oh, good. Complete and total extermination. I'm guessing that is the complete and total extermination Leviathan. Yep. Welp.
전부 잡아드리죠.
Well. What a little because you have no ampules left and Vespa gets hit. Well. Here's hoping not. Here is hoping not. Otherwise, does Vespa get hit? Okay, I know this is in the middle of a fight scene, but right before we get into the fight, or right before we get into this reading stuff, I'm going to do a quick be right back. I'm going to leave you with this music, but I'm going to be as quick as I can be before we do this, because I was waiting for the end of the fight. I want to be in my prime ability to pay attention for this moment. No, look, do you wish to... Look, we're going to... Look, the negative emotions coming from this are going to look, we will be as quick In the one of yes, in the middle of a fight scene. I will leave with this music still playing. Don't worry. One second. We'll leave. Yeah, look, shush. We will be very quick. I'll be quick as possible. The Ezra on screen, she deserves it. Hold on 2 secs. There, I've satisfied the Ezra on screen condition. Alrighty, I don't know if that was quick or not, but I am now back, and now Ezra's just on my BRB screen, and I'm going to forget that at some point, but that'll be fun. Where was I? Oh, yes. A team leader! Missed. Oh, okay, okay, well, just missed, I guess. So that they continue to aura and steal the spotlight for the rest. So for the rest of this stream, hopefully, depending on how quickly we go through, I tried to distract him as much as I could manage. But he seems to have dodged it instinctively. Perhaps I should have tried a more predictive shot. Maybe, I don't know, a predictive shot? What are we taking shots of? Your impulse is in check? When casual Zilu? When Zilu casuals? Just a miss, Goku would be proud. Spirit Bomb indeed. What? Okay, this is the weirdest auto-translate I've seen. For it, you're no Haizo translated to at Haizo with the at symbol, as if it was a user you were trying to at. Auto-translate makes no sense whatsoever. I may need some time, but it's nothing to worry about. No, Haizhou, not Haishou. At all Haishou. Yeah, someone go into the official, like, a Project Moon Discord and just at the Haishou roll and see who comes. My god, you are a bloody child. Please don't call the slop here. No, it's not the slop. It's the farm. What? The apprentice's radio signal has been lost in an instant. You must brace for a strike from a blind boy. What? Why? Where? What? Why? Because my dad was raised on a farm, so I want to know what it was like. You know? We have a farm. We get our own Haishou farm, you know? Can you locate her, Vespa? Except for Wooduk. Yes, I have ridden the Wood. Also, hold on. Sorry, this is mildly random. The audio, just the voices are very quiet. Her presence disappeared the instant she put on whatever she's wearing now. Could be the veil or workshop made gear builds similar technology. Using environmental obstacles to hold enemies down. Sure look badass. Oh god, what? Oh, fire! Above thee! Distinguished color, look above thee! What? Okay! Got him, Papa. No! Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Are you just gonna kill them both? Good girl. The color extra can't outmaneuver rail? Huh? Oh. Papa. Remember, kiddo, this is family. A little sacrifice ain't a thing if it's for one of us. Wow. You did not even hesitate. My god. At least Callisto seemed to care when his child died. At least, we had Valentina, who literally was yelling at a corpse to do better. You have Matthias, who did it himself. Valentina reacted more, Valentina reacted more in a worse way. Callisto at least seemed to feign some level of, albeit if it seemed to be more for the artistry that was being lost than the life. But still, Callisto seemed to care more. So much more. But since this villainy is to put one child to the sword to defeat a foe, how dost thou, a finger of loyalty, commit such a cowardly act of duplicity? That's not the middle we love. That's not the middle we care for. Loyalty, huh? She got mad with us for killing Lucio. She got mad at, to be fair, did she get mad at us or did she get mad at Lucio for dying? It seemed more so like she got mad at Lucio for dying than at us for killing him. Are they the most stable and healthy relationship? Healthy has like 13 quotation layers. I don't think any parent-child relationship built on gore art from a young age is something. Actually, okay, from what age was he because there's a difference between forcing the gore show to little baby Yoshio. Relatively speaking, again, I think Callisto is winning the best of the worst competition going on here. Was also about by her own doing, TBH. A very powerful bum. Yeah, real glad bum, because dear god, if this guy actually tried. The puddle of angering liquid. Rain is still up there as well. For it, I still don't trust a single thing Rain says, and every word of his that I read out when I'm reading as him makes me nauseous.
I doubt the middle really gives two hoots about loyalty.
Because missing an arm. A nerfed and a bum.
All they actually care about is grandstanding. Nothing else matters to them if they can project the image of loyalty. In and of itself, an implicit threat of what might befall those who stand in their way.
Bum couldn't afford. Actually, in the city, that is kind of a thing of bum couldn't afford a new arm. I do actually feel, in the case of the city, you can get a prosthetic pretty easily.
Much like the rows upon rows of toy packings displayed here.
I was there slandering his friend. Look, rip Ricardo. Ricardo is the true middle in this case. Never forget Ricardo.
What you doing, my man? That's a white colorway in your hand. Pretty sure I remember my little girl asking for a black one.
I'm really sorry, sir. Sir, please, I'm sorry, sir. Please forgive me. Middle PR team is shit. No, they're not in shambles. They've cut ties from this one.
Quit overreacting, man. I just popped off one of your apparently colorblind eyeballs. No biggie.
Great brother Richard. God, I want Ricardo. Look, I want Ricardo to return. I want Ricardo to have ascended, and I want Ricardo to just be. Yes. Yeah, you're kicked up for a reason. Indeed. Indeed.
Stop it. I like that color too, so stop it.
You like white too? Oh boy, my little girl finally accepted her papa's taste.
I still need to pay him back for bringing you the wrong color. It'll be rush hour soon. What's the point of coming out?
Wow, there are some times where it's just the language difference. Usually, that was a case of where Korean was so much more succinct.
What's the point of coming out on a drive where we're just gonna end up sitting in traffic? I'm leaving. Let's go, Dad. Still. I suppose I should thank you. You're really doing one hell of a job summoning those horrible memories back to me.
What?
I've got one more crimson point in me.
Like this bum's a special exception. No, this is this does not represent my people. My people being the middle. You know, the fact that you're still making noises when you are seemingly bifurcated.
What do you do about the kid? The Department of LCC has requested that she be captured alive. They have many queries for which she may hold answers to.
Well, I mean, this is the city, but still a bifurcated kid. I'll use the healing medicine on her. We have used up all of our ampules.
Why?
Dawn, get angry.
Thou shalt be able to move with thy body cloven in half.
Yeah, you are a bifurcated, crawling, shambling, squooching, squelching mess.
So lie still and bear witness. What? For they shall demonstrate before thee the true meaning of badass.
Yes! Yes, Dawn.
베어내겠습니다.
Podcast the Ace. I'm presuming that's a One Piece reference that I am not privy to. How in the...
날인이 찍혀 있는 노비도 있었으니 내일은 술과 고기를 사서 조촐하게 잔치 한번 해도 되겠는걸요?
How in the hell did you manage to friggin' do more damage than the 2-time... How many times did you Furioso replica? Was it 2? Ah, yes, thank you for the 3 bronze tickets of EXP. Level 60, that hadn't mattered in the past! So...
복지팀이
Suddenly one day, is it time for the thing that I may or may not have been seeing spoilers about in thumbnails known as the Roach Emperor? Why am I being told wait? Why is everyone level 45? That's how I've done things around here. Don't use it, you're going... They are blunt fatal? Yes, that's kind of been... Look, we can work about this in a moment. Look, we'll do... Level up a little, but no. We've 15 levels under with what... We will do one attempt at this, see how... Vibe it out, and then see how this goes. If Rodian wins every clash, you forget Rodian at least needs 1 turn of setup. Would really recommend the cock. Ah, well, here's the problem with my cock. My cock is only a level 7. Also, it doesn't really matter how bad the fight is if I'm not able to win clashes. My cock is on level only 7 centimeters. Sorry for... Hey, it's not like I use it all that often. Ugh. At least not in a way that matters. But anyway, so we vibe it out on the first one, and then I make a judgment on the second. The entire fight is expecting you to lose clashes anyway. Oh, great! Love that. We will see how this goes, because Gregor, I'm presuming, is out of commission for the rest of this entire Canto. Venvi disappointment. Venvi's a little boy. He doesn't need anything. I would know. I've held him in my arms at this point. He is small. Look, here's the thing. The levels used to be worse. I will remind everyone, we beat Granny at level 35. Right, no matter what level. Well then, again, do 1 at this level, vibe it out, and then we see what we adjust. My shoes force-fed to me? I love the taste of...
알고 침식도 양호.
Level 35 was Canto 4. No, it was enough to defeat Granny. Gregor? That insect's like you better than anyone. This insect just ripped the heart out of your apprentice. Oh, the peasant gave up their human limbs for something infinitely more revolting. He didn't have a choice. He had this forced upon him. G-Corp's pride and joy. Best weaponry. A dozen oops-a-daisy. 3 standout successes from what I recall. The Maggot Prince, the Moth Princess, and the Lord of Flies. Greg is having a moment.
연기 전쟁에서 그놈들이 최전선에서 온갖 비위상하는 꼴은 다 보여주는 바람에 내 정신 단련이 좀 됐지.
She really put on a stomach-turning show in the front lines of the smoke war. Look at them to thank for toughening up my resilience against gross shit.
근데 그때 도시 전설처럼
There was this rumor,
소문이
almost as unbelievable as an urban legend.
G사가 부여한
That
특이
G-Corp had one
결정대체.
more yet to be seen fourth
총세종의
weapon.
아니라.
And I have a strange feeling you might be looking at him right about now.
하나는 제대로 껍데기가 안 벗겨지는 바람에 부화조차 안
The one
됐다던데.
that supposedly got stuck mid-hatch and failed to even break out of its husk.
그 역겨운 털투성이 팔을
Oh, look at that hairy cut in this arm tells me everything I need to know.
그 개체를 마주친
Oh,
자는
no one
전부
ever know
죽었으니
what that entity looked like. Probably because no one survived the encounter to tell the tale.
뭐, 날 만났으면
Would have been a
달랐겠지.
different story had it met me. I have a feeling you're about to regret speaking these words out loud.
그래도 다들
But everyone had an idea of what insect that might
그
be.
벌레가 무엇이었을지. 해충이라면
There's the maggot,
그것이
the
안
moth, and
보였었어.
the fly. There's one conspicuously missing vermin from the list, isn't there?
너였구나. 그 번데기에서 제대로 나오지도 못했던.
To be fair, this is what a little bit of alcohol. This is what a bit of alcohol that she's been chugging before the fights will do to a lady. Looks like I found the poor cockroach that never managed to hatch himself. Right.
연기 전쟁.
Oh, yeah. Good old smoke war and its many, many unforgettable memories. Oh, I'm sure losers like you wouldn't agree. Loser like you. Fondly remembering your time at war, I see.
그날의 연기.
Smoke. It's
찐득거리는
viscous
습기.
organic fluids.
숨쉴
The
때마다
mist that
피를
tainted
타고
every
들어오는
breath of air.
Oh, she is. Whew.
그때 내 손에는 보냐텔리 가문에서
That day, I proudly wielded the bayoneted rifle bestowed upon me by La Famiglia Bognatelli. La Famiglia Bognatelli. That word is a fun thing from her mouth.
벌레들은 다 그런 소리를 내잖아.
As the alcohol had somebody stuck in the past. Yeah. Yeah, that she's a bit of a special case. You know, the sound you vermin make, the loud buzz of your bug wings.
그
Oh my.
소리가 들리는 곳을 향해
That noise
미리
was like a
장전하고
sound cue to let me know where to aim. Bullet in the chamber. Whenever I'd hear that noise, I'd aim there.
그 심장을
Stab the
찌르는
vermin right in its heart.
탕!
Bang!
아, 한 번은
Here's
그런
another
일이
war
있었어.
story of mine.
오래 살아보겠다고.
It's about this little guy who managed to dodge last minute to the side.
심장이
The shot
아니라
missed its
다른
heart,
곳에 총을
but
맞아버린
was
거야.
still a hit. Yes, even bugs have survival instincts. I'm going to enjoy watching her die.
바닥에 쓰러졌어.
Anyway.
꼼짝도 않고.
The vermin fell to the ground from the shock and curled up into a ball all frozen up.
길가에 벌어지보다도 못한 꼴이었지.
A sight more pathetic than roadkill.
그래서 어떻게
Wanna hear what I did to it next?
한 방에 죽이는 것도 재미없을 것 같아서 총대로 다리 하나씩을 천천히 부러뜨렸어.
I wanted to have some fun. Took my sweet time and broke its legs one by one with the butt of my rifle.
네 개면 아쉬울 뻔했는데 마침 다리도 6개잖아.
I don't think you need me to say this out loud, but you's a terrible person.
I see the wife standards are low around these days. Yes, she is objectively so. Yes, look, she is not wife. She is a terrible person. Why is she kind of hot? Look, where's the hot crazy scale? Like, crazy hot. Crazy hot matrix. There we go. Apparently that's a thing. Hold on. That's a video? Jeez, what the?
Growth focus high with a balance revenue profitable super high
Valuation. What the piss am I looking at? Hold on. No go. Fun zone, danger zone, wife zone, Unica. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm. Yeah, she is at the maximum on the hot crazy. What the? I'm sorry. What am I looking? Wait a minute. What am I looking? Sorry, I have. Hold on. We're just gonna. Hold on. Can I just save this image? No, hold on. We're just gonna real quick. Save that real quick. Hold on. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna share what I have found real quick. I'm sure anyone who just looks up crazy hot can find this as well, but I want to just share what I have found. This. That. And then we go here. Don't mind the pause in the middle of a dramatic story beat. Do not mind this pausing down the rabbit hole. It makes a trauma-inducing mother. I had been told about that. Okay, hold on. Let me just, Why is this so big? Okay, so here we have the crazy hot matrix. I found this one with, with images to make this easier. So, as you can tell, off on this side you have the no-go zone, which is just apparently okay. This one implies that the hot axis is the complete and total dominating thing. Unicorn is where you are hot and not at all crazy. Unicorn is where you have the like 8 to 10 hotness but 0 craziness. I don't entirely. Oh wait. Every woman is at least 4 crazy. I guess that. Where is Angelica on this on this? I mean, very clearly she was in some level of a wife zone. What in the 1960 era is this? Genuinely, I hadn't even read the every woman is at least a 4. I legitimately had not read that until I put it on my screen and was like, interesting little thing there. I genuinely just found the images funny and then I read it. Danger Zone, girls named Tiffany. Wait, girls named Tiffany. I had not read this entire thing. I just saw the images and thought it was a better way of describing stuff. Girls named Tiffany. Well, I guess this person saw Bride of Chucky, I'm not gonna lie. I guess if you've seen the Bride of Chucky, girls named Tiffany makes sense. But at that point, then wouldn't that just be, like, wouldn't that just be wife crazy? Because Bride? I don't know, my brain is going off the thing here. Yeah, I genuinely just saw the images, the no-goes. Yeah, I had wait, every girl is at least 4 crazy, but then what? Oh, I hadn't even noticed it starts at 4. Luna's I'm in the fun zone. What? I am flattered by that. I don't think that's accurate, but you know what? I'll take that. Ugh. The guy that made this has stink lines. Oh, I am not doubting that. This particular version, the one with the... To be fair, there are versions of this that don't have the parentheticals that I feel like is more playful. Like, if you just remove the parentheticals here and maybe, like, actually make it go down to 0, it's more fine. The parentheticals, look, I'm a unicorn. Don't flatter me. Okay, now you're just brown-nosing. Now you're just going full-on Otis with that one here, okay? I am not Dante, you are not Otis, you don't need to brown-nose me and lie to me to tell me I'm that. But yeah, no, she like Valentina. I'm going to put on is probably she's a full 10 out of 10 on the hot crazy matrix. Anyway, this is a lesson on why I should actually. I'm a normal guy. Well, I appreciate that one. I appreciate that compliment. Anyway,
Before limbs have ended fun too quickly. Oh yes. Luckily this one had 6.
where's the around to find out? Luna's wife zone. That's another thing. That is another thing. If I am I do not deserve that praise. This is a very random thing that came to my mind, but if I randomly in the Discord server promote a separate channel, that might come out in a few days. Look, I had a random-ass idea for a new channel that has an incredibly... I'm flustered. Like, ignore the fact that I'm pivoting to something else. What do I think Venvi is? Venvi is like right on, I would say Venvi is like right on the line between Wife Zone and Unicorn. What channel about? Look, let's just say in my off time of a week, I had a very random ass idea, and I kind of have had some self-reflection on what am I doing with my life, and then I remembered I've kind of just made it this far doing random bullshit that just I kind of want to, so we're gonna roll with it. If we'll figure out where's for it. Somewhere in the fun zone. A little bit higher up the crazy axis in the fun zone. We need Frank. Hold on. I'm gonna do a thing real quick. Hold on. We're just gonna... Where's the Discord server? Where is the proper channel? This. We're just gonna pop that in there. I have placed it in the Discord server and ongoing stream chatter saying place yourself. If anyone wants to do like a thing where they put themselves on the crazy hot matrix, feel free to either be in the Discord or join the Discord and place yourself on the crazy hot matrix. But yeah, Ferd is somewhere in the fun zone. You're probably on the fun zone. I feel like the fun zone is going to be the most common. Ferd owns the spectrum. Ow, I punched my crystal eye. Alright, back to the serious story notes that are going on. We're busy looking at the crazy hot spectrum, and Gregor's having a moment with crazy hot embodied. Leg one goes and it fights back, screaming. Leg two goes and starts to crawl away from me on its belly with its remaining legs. You're definitely a unicorn. You know what, Dan? I love the confidence in that. Confidence will take you far in life. 3 goes and starts bawling, drooling, snotting. What you have you streaming down its face, doing something that look like pleading, I think. And oh boy, you don't want to hear this part. Like 5 goes and it just goes limp like it's dead. It doesn't even try to run. It just goes still and waits. You are definitely okay then. You're
And that's my favorite moment, really. A state of complete capitulation, having discarded even its own will to live.
Let me do whatever I want to its body. Jesus Christ, woman, can you please pick better phrasing? That never mind, you probably mean exactly what you were saying, and you are a horrible person.
하지만 이걸 보고
She can't
잔인하다고
possibly
하지
have the cheek to
못하겠지.
call me cruel.
너희 쥐사 벌레 새끼들은 훨씬 잔인하게 사람들을 찢고 그 자리에서 먹어가며 전진하는 괴물 새끼들이었으니까.
Okay, I put her at the complete and total top end of the hot crazy spectrum. Maybe you have her in the fun zone. You Chico pests are far more messed up than I ever was. Ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You're nothing but a store of fucked up monsters.
뭐?
What was that?
뭐라고 했어?
I can't hear what you were
벌레 새끼
saying, insect.
옹알거리는 나한테 들리지가 않아.
Oh, Jesus.
가까이.
Stevie.
눈도 뒤집어지고 있는 걸
As
보니까
a rolling back.
얼마 안
You're almost at
남았구나.
leg 5 too, aren't you? Stevie. Some need you did nothing but unicorn in your eyes. You need to get eyes for better unicorns. Oh? Oh?
우리는 검은 날개 소리와 함께 어둠 속에
Un Giziferizer? Hearken to our darkling vignettes as we make our nest in the shadows. What?
영구 불변하게
Oh, Vermin Emperor! Oh, Kaiser! Friggin' the K looks like an R there because it blends up to the G. I would have actually got Emperor because friggin' Von Kaiser and Punch Out would have actually tipped me off. The royals marching, unchanging, it's eternal, even as there's old. And suddenly, one day, we shall appear from the comfort of your beds while you slumber in their warmth. And the collective clamor for life shall commence, screaming, thrashing, until all becomes void, devoured, unleashed, lashed. Peace, my arm mandibles. March, march. Consume, procreate, consume, replace, regenerate, march!
아이 씨발.
Oh, motherfucker, it's real. The worst one out of the 4. Oh!
이제 와서
At the hatch now. Of all times.
부화한 거냐?
You're the one who taunted him to hell and back. You got what's coming to you. Greg, what the heck did you?
야, 잠깐.
What?
저기
Hold on. Look over there. He is still. Wait.
인기척이 느껴지긴 하는데
There's someone, but
이동이 없는 게
I ain't
영.
seeing any movement.
어이, 수야.
Oi,
괜찮아?
Stubbles, you alright?
인기척이라고?
Something?
아니야.
It's
그것뿐만이
not just someone here.
소리가
The sound.
뭐?
소리가
You heard that dude, don't you?
들려오잖아.
Or is there just Canto even about it? It's about giving the lesser Cantos a little bit more. Why did I think I disappeared?
엄청나게 바닥을 기어다니는
This gathering of
사각거리는
countless legs swarming across the floor.
Hey, Virgilius, you remember how you struggled with that woman a little bit? What do we want to do about the thing that just, hey, Virgilius?
Is
저거
that?
그렉 맞아?
Is that really Greg?
헤르,
Look,
우리 이제
what do we? I said, what do we do?
Virgilius, you better have an answer to this. A better answer than that!
길잡이 하나만
I just need to know one thing, guide.
우리 사활을 걸고
Tell us how
정신
to
차릴
beat the
때까지
shit out of him until he comes to his senses. And we'll do it. Virgilius, give us a better answer.
지난번에 신발 간수 제대로 못한 놈도 그랬고
We do it the last one needs to
그
take better care of
잘난
his shoes.
척을 연구한 놈도
With the hoity-toity researcher bug.
그랬을 때
And even when I...
그런데
What's that?
그건 돌아오긴
Is
하는구나.
that even something you can come back from? Yeah, look, Roland, you go, I guess.
모르겠군.
Not sure.
What?
뒤틀림이나
That is no
대본처럼
power.
새롭게
Is
발현하고
neither
싶은
distortion nor angle, or anything remotely similar.
그럼 그럼 뭔데?
What is it supposed to be? That's what I...
되어야 했지만
Something
되지
that was to be but never
못하고
was.
수감자가 품고 있던 것
Something that is incubated within Sinner 13.
그랬기에 꿈꾸어선 안 되는 것
And that is given
꿈을 꾸고
dreams.
있었을 테고
The things that never should be allowed to dream.
What are there's a power here? What? Well, to be fair, he never eagle manifested, but
소멸을 위한
And they have now
날개짓을
begun to beat
시작할
their
거다.
wings to total annihilation.
Greg. Hey, Greg.
방금 나
Wait,
그렉의 눈을
Greg's eye.
마주쳤어.
I just met his eye. Yes?
허물일
Guys,
뿐이야.
That's just
아직 변신
a
중인
bolter
번개처럼.
or a pupa going through a metamorphosis.
우리가 벗겨내면 돼. 그럼 돌아올 거야.
We just have to peel it off him and then he'll be back.
Yes, skin your friend to bring him back to his senses.
그렇지.
Right?
그렇게 되길
I hope
희망하지.
so.
희망은 무슨
So with that, I hope so, mate.
될 때까지 하면
Try till it works. Yeah,
그러면 돼.
that's what we're gonna do. Wonder what turning back the clock would do at this point. All right, roach emperor time.
군집은 봄나물, 시력은 탐구라.
Oh, he has green coins. Oh, man. The normally roaster posted account instead of games like lose the same amount of stack for the oh. Sanity type, pentatypes, kill me, kill me. He's so great. Oh god. Oh, okay. Turn start to okay. 8 clash power down, 5 power down. Okay. At least he has a bad sanity down type. Okay. Jesus Christ. Hopeless? Okay then. And then Virgilius has all of these backline ones. He'll still die? I'm not doubting that. You know what color? Oh god, he is already deal 50% wrath damage. Well, I wonder what damage type he's doing. Virgilius, please. Luckily, Virgilius. Yeah, no, luckily, Virgilius. Oh, thank god you actually won that clash. Oh, good. Green coins are just also unbreakable as well. Cool. Oh, something we have in common. Virgilius, please do your work and just have... Hey, Virgilius, you know those green coins? Can you develop a few of those? Oh, let's get it outside the window. Losing clashes is good here? Oh, okay, well... On the bright side, we're also causing the sanity down. Oh, good. He's also. Wait. Okay, no, that's he. I thought he was sinking Virgilius. I thought Virgilius was clashing into that. Not gonna lie. Okay then. Well. Cannot clash the great. Well, he successfully clashed it last time. For every unbreakable coin on the every unbreakable coin on the skill, this unit clash on it absorb positive effects from the target. Okay, technically there's a chance that Heathcliff actually wins his clashes. Also, question. Hey, Fur, what do you mean by Virgilius cannot clash the greens? Because he seems capable right now from where I'm standing. Oh, one skill without unbreakables? We'll just, we'll let that clash the green. Over to the coins are unbreakable, so... Oh, I also am now just noticing all of the... So the kind of killed, observe as Dante's command to put... Yep, Effect 3 binding on hit, what So I was just I was also just checking the hold on. So I got my or is I got the clash non-reds with Virgil or nuclear set. Wait. I understand. So you want so the idea is to clash Virgilius into anything. Okay, the idea is to clash Virgilius into stuff that can actually whatchamacallit. You want Virgilius to clash into the stuff where he can actually make a difference effectively. I'm aware of that one, unopposed. The idea is you want Virgilius to make Virgil interesting. He is still going into that. Virgil will never be unopposed. What is going on in this case right now, then? What would this be considered as right now? Because this very much looks like Virgil is for some... You aren't clashing it. Correct, I'm not clashing it. Then why is Virgil clashing it? Or why is Virgil going into it then? So that he doesn't. No, the idea... I am currently clashing into it. Why is he still going into it? Oh wait, why am I going? No, don't do that. Don't do that one. That's stupid. It's not supposed to. Okay, good to know. Is it does it have something to do with defensive skill? Does it have to do with the defensive skill? It was because defensive skill. It was because of defensive skill. Okay, that would explain the problem. Sorry, I have the music going full volume, so it is currently going into brain. Apparently, hey, fair to note, I'm yelling over the music right now. You have ampules? Oh, don't worry. I'm also multi-levels under-leveled, so don't worry about... Is there an SP regeneration effect currently in effect? Because I want both of mine to be losing SP. So that clash into you, so that... How do I... Well, I guess we'll do the one-sided guard there. Hold on. So, I feel like I'm incredibly overthinking this one. You dumbass. Yes, I am a dumbass. What are you talking about? I'm a like, at least it gives me more excuse to listen to the music. Fixed damage effect, gain eco resources for random affinities. Okay. He also passive this uses P value cannot affect the item coins, which is fixed to fit. Well, at least it's always 50-50, so we never have to worry about it getting high. Virgil, what are you doing? Virgil, what are you doing? Hold on. I'm just doing this to wipe. What is Virgil actually just defaulting clashing? Okay, so that clashes into the back one. That clashes into this. This one is clashing into the back one by default, and this one is clashing into the green coin by default. Oh boy, oh Jesus Christ. Clash avoid the... Wait, yes, avoid... Clash the green coin... I'm getting conflicting advice, because clash the green coin and then avoid the green coin. Clash the green coin is in make Virgil clash the green coin, or... My brain is confusing. I just... Because those two seem to be directly opposite advices from each other, and I am very confused. Or the nuked... Yes, I am aware of that one, which I almost made the mistake of doing it here because I almost forgot about that. But if that one goes to that one... rolls reds. Yeah, so he will convert himself to reds. There comes a point where I realize I am probably just overthinking this to hell and back, and I probably don't need to think this hard. It's just going to be a matter of either I'm underleveled or I'm overleveled, and I'm... Or, not underleveled or overleveled. Either I'm underleveled or I'm not. Which I know I am underleveled. Hold on, this goes to... Just put this into this one for now. Hold on, no, go there. So Virgilius is now... Just so... I'm kind of just tempted to clash into Hold on. What are the ones that have the best odds of flipping into? Like, I'm... Because you're currently clashing into that one. Hold on. This one? That one going to you. Yeah, there. We have fun there. A bit with two-star IDs. But what level were your two-star IDs? Because I may have actual decent IDs, but they are level 45. Anything but reds into greens. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Let's take that one. So, yeah, that goes into you because you're intended to lose that one. I guess, and just you into... Yeah, you're gonna take that, but also... Good enough, let it rip. I've overthought way too long. Yep, Rodin, you're just gonna take this hit. That's fine. Yep, you take your hit, but also you do your damage back. There we go. I have... Check if Verge was clashing the green. No, because I'm clashing the green. I know I was clashing the green, at least. Okay, he got the heads. Ow. Get the tails! Okay, damn it. Well, that was... I was ripping a chance on that one. Ow, Jesus Christ! Okay, Virgilius, you just keep doing the good stuff here. Winnable? Look, winnable, yes. Virgilius just needs to learn to tank a few things. Blunt Fatality hurts? Indeed it do. But it's also funny. We are just, we're almost done. Well, good to know that that is a possibility that will likely happen here. Yep. Brilliant stack. Oh, good. Well, hey, Virgilius, do good with me, please. Well. Uh-oh, indeed, is what I'm saying. Pain. Oh, no. Oh, yes? Oh, good. Oh, good. Thank you for tailsing it. He's insane. Oh, right. He's... Procreate, consume, erase. Well, that's a lovely motto to live by. Now Virgilius has those coins. Oh, I'm dominating the green coin skill. Okay. Hey, Heathcliff, you want to get back up on the special horsey? So weird to see all his skills are unbreakable. All Virgilius's are. Yep, so you don't crash them into the green. God, even the skill ones are actually still favored somehow. You know what? Nah, rip it. Virgilius, do the funnies. Do the funnies. Do the funnies with your ego. Good, maybe. Look, we may be underleveled, but we do have, my crutch being Knight of Desperodian. My crutch is with me. Therefore, we're happy. And Virgilius is doing Virgilius things. Okay, Roach Emperor is having a fun time. Just keep in panic stage. Just stay panicked. Don't worry. Don't worry. Always panic. Ow pain, ow pain, ow pain, ow pain, ow pain. I'm panicking, ow pain. Let's see if we can't actually eat through all of his oh wait, he's got sinking on him now. Oh my god, the skill one actually won the clash. Oh, we love that, we love that. Hey Virgilius, you want to keep doing damage? I'll just keep applying sinking count to him. Ow! Not very ow, but still funny to say ow out loud. Rodin's just gonna keep doing because he has that that protects him from any sinking stats, by the way. Tell that to his 19 sinking potency and 7 sinking count. Can't inflict sinking, by the way. Are we going in blind here? I mean, I think I've seen everything that was spoiled for me. Like, the Roach Emperor I have seen in thumbnails. I didn't know what would come until I saw Lucio with his heart ripped out. And then I kind of had an idea. But basically from this point forward, I don't think I have anything in the ways of spoilers, actually. Also, is there any reason I wouldn't just let Virgilius clash into all of these? While I just kind of go like this. That offensive skill type? Why was... I almost read Rodian's skill, and I was like, man, why does Roach Emperor have deep tears? Take 50% damage from the target. From the targeted unit's attack skills. Clash win, inflict rebind. Clash lose, skill 50... I'm not gonna make him. That just means he takes less damage, and so now he's gonna take less damage. He's gonna take less damage from the Cliffy boy, not from the Virgil. Screw it, go. Virgil, do your thing. Sorry if I'm calling you Virgil and Virgilius, Virgil, verbose, verbingus. Vergungus. What's going on here? Oh, you know, Roach Emperor. Virgilius, I'll save thee. Like he did in that basement all those months ago. Which doesn't even feel that long ago, but okay, yeah, Cliff Boy is gonna lose the clash, but that's fine. That is fine. Cliff Boy loses the clash and then still attacks. Oh, yeah. We are inflicting depression upon the Roach Emperor is kind of what's happening now. Wild Hunt, the beloved Wild Hunt, yes. Is he staggered? He is... Erased, regenerate, march. Yeah, he is still in kill me mode. Good to see that cross-the-board domination. Virgil? No, we're clashing that one for you. Don't. Oh, when did Cliff Boy get off his horsey? Also, the best damage type of the game, which is expensive. He goes over. No, it's wrong one. Don't worry. Also, look, I was lucky with the Wulp stuff in the sense that people were throwing money at me to do the Gamba, so. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take those odds for everything. Go to the 6 over. Damn. Who's giving me money to Gamba? Look, about a year ago at this point, there was a phase of YouTube people just super chatting me money to Gamba. Which was very unexpected, but at the time I was just like, you know what, I'll take this. And, yeah. We have had... Can't complain. At that point, look, I did not wail of my own volition. Okay, you just won the clash. Ow, Rodian hurts. I gamba'd because I was told to gamba with the money I was bestowed. Ow, pain. And by ow, pain, I mean, oh, no, Rodian, thank you. I also do love, I am still just inflicting the sinking beyond his protections. Keep depressing the Bugman. Virgil, I thought you were clashing that. Alright, special horsey is special horsey time. We have multiple double skill 3s. Man, I don't have a whole lot of choice in what I'm doing right now. What? Blinding blood, but wait, blinding blood inflicts bind. Take little on top of the time stack. Well, you have 0 bleed potency, so... Yeah, there's that. Huh. Rip it. It has all the bleed potency. Well, apparently... Thank you, turn, for ending before I could properly use the friggin' thingy. Right, that's the only ego I have because I was, friggin'... whatchamacalling it. Also... Okay, oh right, he's no longer panicked, therefore I don't have the, Wait, what the hell is that? Son, don't forget to go for the what? Don't forget to go for the heart! Don't make a lot of damage. Hold on, what the frick? Yeah, the 4 points does not... Oh. So I was hold on. So now we're gonna the Emperor's Excision, March of the Roaches, the Emperor's flogging, the Emperor's devouring, the Emperor's whip and fist, the Emperor's fist. Also, hey Shadow Girl, welcome to our talk of the Emperor's flogging and the Emperor's whip and fist. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I'm noticing that is the... Oh, hold on, that's the 5-coin skill. Hold on, isn't that the... Please tell me that's the... That is... Please tell me that's the skill I think it is. Well, I'm kind of just hoping that I am, Do I have any unopposed? You know what? These may be hopeless. This is... I could do a corrosion. Funeral for a Dead Bluff. Which one is that? Funeral for a Dead Bluff. Emperor's Flogging, Devouring, Whip and Fist. Quaking, Excision. Don't forget to go for the heart. The Unwrapped Present, Jesus. That's Virgil. Oh. Oh, the Funeral for a Dead Bluff. Ooh, hold on. Do we have any... Also, do we have any lore hidden in any of these? Any lore? Nope, damn it. Only lost. Following the flow. Do we have any more lore unlocked at this point? Nope! Gregor's The Legion of Roaches moves for no one but its Emperor. Rip, seep, trickle, carve, tear, devour. Become dulled and injured to all things. I forgot what these called. The Emperor's Blood. The Emperor's Wrath. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Alright. Anyway, I'm going to just kind of, this is what we call... Wait. This is what we call hoping! Oh, God. Virgil is... Oh, God. I forgot to do the green coin clashes. Whoops. Virgil, I'm sorry. I forgot to do green coin clashes away from you. That was indeed my bad. Ow. Okay, Virgil, do your thing, please. Yes, the skill, thank you. Please let that be enough. Wait, what? You didn't finish your skill, Virgil. Virgil? If Gregor had rolled one more tails, it would have been over. What do you mean? What do you mean if he had rolled one more tails, it would have been over? You mean heads? Oh, lovely! Oh, lovely! And the guy from DMC, Virgil? Yes, yes indeed. Ow. Oh, that's me dead. Well, okay, well then. Too much bugs. Ah, too many bugs. Gotcha. Okay, yep. And maybe, okay.
난 그 무엇도
We
제대로
don't worry about that one. Hold on.
결국 아무것도 지켜내지 못할 거야.
She is still crying.
차라리
Got pretty close.
차라리 날 없애줘.
Now the question is,
영원히 검을 잡지 못하게.
do we go back in with the same team, or do we go in with a more leveled Heathcliff? Leveled? I want to leave my sinking team lower leveled. Just for the sake of where it can, unless I need to. I don't want to bring it out. But I have leveled Big Brother, and she does have envy. Alright, let's roach jump her and jam to the music. Stream by a random stream gamble. Well, hey, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. I would offer tea and crumpets if we had any.
양호.
WO since he's blunt resist. He's also only still level 45. And yeah, we skip this and crank the music. Also, I do highly recommend playing through Limbus Company if you haven't, just because. If you're allergic to tea, well, never mind my tea offer. That's an unbreakable coin. Don't clash that into that. You know what? Just letting the counters do their thing might not be a horrid idea at this moment. Looking up 8 refractions. Well, I haven't gone to the point where I can even challenge the more recent one, so. Horrible, just boring. Oh, fun. Well, can't wait to do it eventually. Oh, okay. Well, what am I not clashing to? Hold on. You know what? I realize now I can use multiple power guards for the sake of just making her better. Anyway, go. Virgil, do your thing, please. Thank you. 25 minutes spent on phase 1. Jesus Christ, that just sounds unfathomably miserable. Ow, pain. Heathcliff, please hit back. Thank you. We're just doing the little tickles back. Oh no! Oh no! Jesus Christ, that was a lot of heads that you just got there. Okay, unfortunate. Ow, pain. Heathcliff doing more tag backs. And that wasn't actually going into it. Oh no. That makes me realize that more stuff is going into my team than I want to. Good job on the triple heads there. Ow, Heathcliff is pained. Yeah, don't worry, his pain is fine. Heathcliff's pain is fine. Too many bugs though. We did not even eat through all the shields. We're fine. Okay. All right, we have the full envy res. Heathcliff, do your thing with it. I don't think this is fourth match. Charles Corrosion. I don't have fourth match Rodian. Okay, why couldn't you have? You could. Well, unfortunate. Oh my god, we're actually inflicting sinking into him. Well, there goes the count. Just count on here. We're inflicting paralysis right now is the thing. Right now we are focusing on the paralysis. I don't know how important that was, considering he just landed the triple... considering he just landed the triple heads there. I don't know if it was because Virgilius is monorat. So... that's a fun thematic. Oh, that makes sense. You know, I wonder. Okay, now then. Thank you, low morale. Oh, Rodian speed 1. I was wondering what was going on there. Well, I guess Rodian just gets to, do some tickling right now. Because I want to save her better skills for when they are more useful. No, we don't want that. Hey, Virgil, you want to clash into that one real quick? Virgil, you're going to that one instead. Oh, that's unfortunate. Why does Rodian always... Oh, that age is on that tree. Look, maybe once I get there I'll understand, but I do not understand for now. Hey, Virgil, you want to clash into the, Virgilius, you want to clash into this real quick? Virgilius? Hey, Virgilius, you want to clash into this? Okay, Virgilius is default clashing into it right now. I'd almost rather you would be using a better skill for that one. Ask her it go. Two different green coin skills. I did, one of which had 2 coins. I heal my 20% max HP if you don't win the class. Oh, Jesus, I did not notice that point. Ow, pain. Okay, thank you, Virgilius, for that one. Oh, yeah, base power way down. Oh. Okay, am I streaming on YouTube too? Yes, multi-stream. That would be the other chat people you do not see popping up above me. YouTube is actually the primary streaming I do. Twitch is half the time the forgotten child, not gonna lie. Unfortunately, I still need to do more with Twitch, I feel, but... Yeah, I believe the YouTube is linked in the Twitch profile, and the Twitch is linked in the YouTube description, so everything should link to each other. Feed us Twitch viewers. Well, you do have channel point redeems, you have that. I do need to set up more stuff for subs. Feed you. Hey, Furret, can you interact with the people on Twitch and commit feed? I think they need some feed. Let it rip. Virtual do a thing. Have fish. The fish. Let the fish consume the fish slop. No, it's not fish slop. Furret is, as long as it's ramen-based fish, Furret is good at cooking. Because Furret is ramen cook. Okay, now we have the problem of he's not in panic mode. Clash lose on here, offensive level down. That one, you're armed with banana, orange banana. That, you know what? There is a big old asterisk technically there that I am appreciative of. Target fixed. All right, you're fixed to Virgil. Okay, Virgil's not clashing any of those pesky green coin slots. Okay. I think we're good. We still have 3K core ampules. That was my attempt to read. Anyway, let it rip. Virgil, do your thing. Heathcliff, do your counters. W reading. Look, you guys. When you do visual novels, Yu-Gi-Oh, and live stream chat, you gotta have a special tongue thing for reading, you know? Meanwhile, Heathcliff just punched the bug. Oh, right, the passive extra kicking. Almost forgot about that. He is his only middle to do that with. Virgil, just keep chop the bug. Jesus Christ, Virgil actually landed tails. Virgil can land tails on those. I didn't know that, actually. I thought his question mark SP would be no tails. Confirmed. This Virgil is not as good as Sinclair at landing heads. Read an audiobook. Oh, maybe one day we'll do that at some point. There is far and away a difference between attempting to read stuff off-stream versus on-stream. I will simply tell you that much. Because on-stream, I'm also trying to focus on anything that is going on here, and 2 different chats right now. To any degree of coherency. Good, we have sent you into panic. We have sent the bug into panic. Hey. Oh, Heathcliff is just taking all those hits. That's fine. That's fine. Heathcliff can take them. Heathcliff can take a few. Alright, Heathcliff has officially eaten all of the ampules. Make it lose clash. Yep, I am aware of the offense level down in clashes there. Oh, the teammate stacking bug. No. The bugs are fine. Oh. Random status. How do bugs? I'm just gonna go off and hope that the kill me is going to do me good enough. The green coin skill. Ah! Can't. Sorry, does that say 72 plus 8? On hit without cracking absorb positive. On hit, have the. Have the 2 rounded down hibs. So you want the sinners to just take the. Do I play Roblox? No, actually, no. And this is a funny thing. I intend to keep it that way strictly because my one and only interaction with Roblox was it was on a friend's computer approximately 13 years ago at this point, and I find it funny that that's my only interaction with Roblox. So I want to keep it that is my only interaction with Roblox because I find that amusing. That is going to Cliff. That one is going into Rodion. That one is going to Rodion. Virgil. Fair? Yes. If you don't have 30 bucks. Well, unfortunately, Rodion does have 30 bug stacks, but she can also Tremor Everlasting. Lovely, that one. So the green should... We are 2 days past America's birthday. Why are people still doing the boom booms? Either way, I've thought too much already. Just rip it. Virgil, please just carry me. Virgilius, please chop and carry. Virgilius taking 8 and 10, taking a total of 10 damage. You hear fireworks as well, Odd. Little did you know, you actually live in my basement. You thought you had freedom, but no, I've had you here this whole time. Alpane. Wait, I think this is the extra one that just came out. Anyway, Virgil, please just finish off the Roach Emperor and then we incapacitate him and put him back in his room and go Betty bye. I'm sorry. Okay, then.
그래. 잠깐만 얼어 있어.
정신 좀 차리라고, 아저씨!
Oh, Jesus Christ, Virgil! Was that last part necessary? Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Fair enough. Ugh. You cry. Look.
더러운 거.
Knight of Despair Rodion is my crutch. Even if she isn't leveled, she is... Like, imagine if my Knight of Despair Rodion was leveled. I could probably have the rest of my team at level 35, had Knight of Despair Rodion at level 30, at levels on level, and she would probably be enough to carry me through most fights she's in.
He's back to normal, right?
Kind of.
It was only possible because he hadn't fully metamorphosized yet. We were fortunate.
Okay, then. Do she produce milk? In her current state, I'm going to confidently say no, because I don't think she is actively stimulating the nipples enough, nor do I think she has a child. Look, it does not necessarily... Look, yes, I am entertaining this question, but with actual science, I'm just going to put it this way. There would need to be active nipple stimulation or a child involved. Is it important? Gregor just died, bro. Look, I see the question, and I feel the need to disprove it with actual science. And by science, I mean just how I know things work.
Even Stubble's giving us grief. At least he shook off those bloody insects. My work is done. My work's done here, yeah?
He also, yeah, he stabbed the... Also, Greg is the one who just... Well, Greg killed the thumb people. Does Virgil produce... I'm gonna leave that one up for other debate, you know?
Seriously,
I'm done. I think... Rodion heard the other conversation and said, I'm done. I like to think that she heard... Yeah, Rodion absolutely heard the other conversation. I was like, yeah, I'm done.
Fully tapped out. It's all fine to mess me up inside out. How are you doing, Virg? You sound extra beat. Well,
죽었다 살아나며 체력을 온전하는 너희와는 다른지라.
Unlike you sinners, I cannot be revived and brought back to full strength. This is taking a toll on me, too.
Okay, the Roach Emperor is a no because Roach Emperor is not mammal. Well, okay, no, the Roach is not a mammal.
This troublesome variable must have caused quite the headache for Manager Dante as well.
작전대로라면 곧 관리자가 너희를 부를 거다.
Do have
없을 테지만 마음의 준비 정도는 해두도록.
I'm sorry if that's actually... I thought that was... Okay, if you're in the Discord server, post in the ongoing stream chatter fact all of the relevant facts about animals that produce milk.
If all goes according to plan, the manager will be summoning you shortly. Be ready and steel your nerves for all the good that'll do.
하긴 시계랑
Enough milk
다른
now.
부서 놈들도 슬슬 끝나가겠네.
I misread that. I thought we were still talking about Greg, and I misread that as cockhead in short for cockroach head.
Look, and the other team should be almost done with this sort of things by
Now, man, there are stories to tell when we reconvene.
다들 잘하고 있지 않을까?
I
우리도
thought to be doing fine,
그렉이
right?
그렇게 되기 전까진
I mean,
꽤
things were
순조로웠잖아.
pretty peachy for us too, right up until what happened to Greg.
Greg kind of is the one who butchered the... Has Cock on the mind? Cock has been the topic of conversation. That would have been better.
And thus we have a loading screen.
마침내 돌아왔구나. 나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰. 혼자서 그 절묘함을 표현해.
Oh god, actually hearing him exclaim that with joy.
이제야 발 뻗고 잘 수 있겠어.
Also, it's funny to see... Yeah, he was just doing damage no matter what. Ah, lovely.
쏜다.
Waiting. Ah, it's a story node. Also, okay. Now that the fight's in the middle of it, I'm going to, I haven't been here for a while. Hold that thought. Welcome back. Lovely to see people around. I'm gonna be right back real quick. While we're doing that one. On 10 foot 20 loot with 10 foot 20. What the piss does 10 foot 20? I mean, I'm not quite that tall. Anyway, everyone, I get permission to resume milk talk in my absence. I'm just gonna be right back. That's the wrong button. I don't do that type of be right back for literal years. Why did I do that? Be right back. I guess Ezra's still here. Anyway, back to it. Waiting. Which is a reading tab. Who are we? Oh. Oh god. What are you about to...
아, 미안하구나.
They didn't even fire. Did it? No one knows how to fire guns. The thumbs in this don't actually have guns. The Udjat don't actually fire their guns now that they have them. Guns are just no. The guns didn't work. Yeah, that did sound like jam noises. That did sound like click, click, click. Did they forget? Did the highly trained Udjat forget to load the firearms? Oh no. Well, well, the jammed. That's at least slightly.
Oh, my apologies.
You don't seem very apologetic. Guns don't work against competent opponents. The whole point of that was that they could be deflected against competent opponents. However, these ones were just either out of bullets or outright jammed. Also, if they ran out of bullets, they would do this thing called reloading unless they are the literal worst soldiers ever.
이 무기는 다루는데 조금 익숙하지 않아서
I'm not quite used to this weapon form yet,
불필요한 고통을 많이
so I
줬기
may have made you suffer needlessly.
내 탓은 아니야.
That's not my doing.
그런 함정까지 준비할
I didn't
이유는
have any
없었거든.
reason to prepare a trap like that. Genuinely, I probably could have just done that without your guns mishappening.
평소에 무기를 잘 관리하지 그랬어.
You should have taken better care of your
중요할
weapons
때
when you had the
작동하지
time.
않는 무기는
Weapons that fail when they
없는 것과
actually matter
다름없을 텐데.
are no weapons at all.
깊이 생각할 건 없어.
No need to overthink it.
내게만 운이 따랐다고.
Fortune happened to
그렇게
land on my
생각하는
side.
날
That's
거야.
all there is to it.
그러면 이제
Let's see.
기다리는 일만
I
남았나?
suppose all that's left is to wait.
Pity. Was I into this node? Look, you know I could have made that node take an hour if we landed on the right conversational piece into there. Does anyone... Who here remembers the counting segment and the pizza conversation? You very well know I could have stretched that node to an hour if we landed in the right place.
시리군.
It's a thread. Yes, it is. Right, last we saw her, your blade was in your mama's chest.
She wraps her finger around the sword that pierced through the pinky nurse father. The blade then unravels into a single thread in her hand.
아이들은 본능처럼 알아차린다.
Children can sense it as if by
이
instinct.
사람이 자신을 좋아하는지,
Who loves them? Who despises them?
자신을 해치려
Who means
하는지,
them harm?
돌보려 하는지.
And who gives them care?
아비들은 나를 길렀다.
The nurse fathers raised me.
I pour rice into a bowl of vodka.
방식은 제각각.
Each in their own distinct way.
오늘은
Darling,
어떤 동화를
which story
읽어줄까?
shall I read you today?
타협은 없었다.
Each unchanging and uncompromising.
딸렘, 갖고 싶은 거 있으면
Hey, buddy, just say the word if you ever got your eye on something. Dad'll get the whole damn show for you. Jesus Christ.
Oh, Matthias.
애정의 크기도 달랐고
Each with a different measure of affection. Ah, get the full reference. Indeed, get the full reference.
제 수업을 잘
Now,
따라와
please,
주세요.
take this lesson to your heart.
아름다움도 힘도
Upon the rock of knowledge,
지식이라는 단석
our
위에서
beauty and
세워지는
strength
것.
built.
미학에 대한 공부를
Your study of
지금부터
aesthetics
시작하죠.
begins now, Yoshide.
요시히데도 언젠가
So you may one day
당신만의
create a gallery of your
만들어야
own.
하지 않겠나요?
Let's hope we never see that gallery.
보살핌의 정도도 달랐지만
Each with their own portion of care.
웃지 말거라.
Don't you dare smile.
내가 비참하니
I suffer in such
너도
misery.
비참해져야
It's only fair
공평하지.
that you suffer too. Wow, you are just bluntly awful.
어쨌든
In spite of it all,
나의 아비들
they were my parents.
조그만 생명체가
Nicholas, so am I.
내 손바닥 안에서 펄떡인다.
A tiny life jerks and twists in my hands.
나를 의존하고 나를 반기고
It relies on me.
내
It
움직임을
welcomes me.
눈으로 쫓는다.
Its eyes follow every movement I make.
그리고
It cannot survive
혼자서는
on its own
생존할 수 없다. 내가 가만히 버려두면
without my care.
이건 생을
Its
이어나갈
time
수
will come
없다.
to a premature end.
연민이구나.
And that feeling is called pity.
연민이
Pity.
뭐야?
What's that? Wow, you
어제 읽어줬던 책에서
remember that book we read yesterday?
뱀이 개구리를
The
삼키고
snake
있을
swallows
때
the frog.
발버둥 치는 개구리를 삼키면서 뱀이 엉엉 울었던 장면을
Don't know why Yoshide was mad at you. Oh, you know what? If anyone in chat wants to post their theories, I'll let them throw that out there. But I'm not gonna posit my own theories. Also, you have your beeper. I have my clicker. I was talking to the man on screen, not the chat there. Can YouTube chat see it? Well, YouTube chat can see you guys popping up on the screen. YouTube and Twitch, you two can see each other based on popping up on the screen. So it's brief and you can't recall each other, but look, we can have our YouTube and Twitch wars if we want. But wails loudly when it feels the frog thrashing in its throat. Oh, wait. Oh no, it's not a war, it's actually peace. Oh, look at that community between the two different chats. Yeah?
뱀이 울었던 이유가
The
그거야.
snake cries because it feels pity.
개구리가 삼켜질
The
때
snake
느껴질
pities the frog,
고통을
knowing
개구리의
the
삶이
pain
더 이상
the prey will
이어지지
suffer as
않을
it is
거라는
devoured.
사실을
It's
알고
grieving
있기에
because the
슬퍼한
frog's
거지.
life will be cut short.
그렇구나.
Okay.
그러면 다른 아빠들도
Do my other
내게
dads
그런
feel
걸
that way for
느껴?
me too?
아니, 우리 중에는 아마도
No. I don't know if...
그런 걸 가지는 사람은 드물지 않을까.
I don't think many of us are even capable of pity.
왜냐하면 이곳은
Because this
거미
is the
집이니까.
house of spiders,
Right.
darling. To help you... I picked this post up. Man, I love... We got the Twitch chat being the loving, like, oh, I hope you guys are doing okay. Well, to be fair, that could just be a symptom of being a Haisho, as we've established Haisho evil.
거미는 사냥을 해야지.
And spiders hunt.
사냥.
Hunt? Wait, spiders explicitly... Spiders explicitly don't hunt. They set up a web and wait for the prey to come to them. Hunt includes going out and finding.
나도 해야 하는
I have to do it
거지.
too, right? Yes, you will eventually have to do lots of bad things.
이 검으로.
With this sword?
그래,
Yes.
때가 되면.
When the time comes.
그런데 이상해.
It's weird.
이건 왜 뽑지
Why am I not allowed to
못하게
pull the sword out?
검이잖아.
It's always sheathed. Well, because your mind will be thoroughly and completely f***ed if you do, apparently. Or at least that's my gatherings.
그것도 때가 되면.
That too. You'll know when the time comes. As I do some quite actively even. Oh, fair enough. But to say spiders hunt as a general thing, I feel is an inaccurate statement. Some spiders, yes, but I feel, correct me if I'm wrong,
Would it be inaccurate to say that the majority of spiders are less so hunters and more so trap layers? They do not hunt, they wait for the prey to come to them. As a majority general statement.
아빠처럼
Am I gonna get a magic beeper like yours someday, Dad?
If you choose to believe in my religion.
그래서
The beeper tells you everything,
뭐든
right?
알려주는 거야?
아니,
You won't be getting one.
너에겐
No.
없을 거야.
그렇구나.
Rolling Webs is still
대신
hunting.
영혼이 있어. 나한테만.
I guess laying traps for prey to come into is still a form of hunting. My brain translated hunting to active. Passive hunt would be the trap laying.
Okay, but I can still feel pity. Only I can.
그래서
So may I please
하루
keep Saru?
키워도
Saru?
돼?
그래.
You may,
하지만
but I
추천하지
don't
않아.
recommend it.
소중한 것으로 채워지면
Let something you cherish take root in your heart,
채워졌던
and it will carve out a
크게
gaping hole far larger than itself when it's taken away.
I'm just sorry. I'm adjusting my microphone with the new monitor setup that I have. It's my mic is in like weird. Also desperate. Yeah, passive hunting compared to active hunting. Yeah, my brain thought hunt. I'm gonna Google the definition of hunting. Yes, I'm derailing this. Hunt definition. Minus AI. Just give me the damn dictionary definition. To chase or search. This is just from dictionary.com. To chase or search for game or other parentheses game or other wild animals for the purpose end of parenthetical for the purpose of catching or killing. Chase or search. To pursue with force, hostility, etc. in order to capture, often followed by down. What the piss does that mean? Oh, often followed by hunting them down. Okay, gotcha. To search for, seek, and most of these definitions are more active. To search, to scour, to use, or direct in chasing game. Okay, yeah, most of those appear to be active definitions. Me being the dictionary snob.
That's something you... Yeah, I read that.
그자는
His words.
말에 언제나
We're
다정함을
always
빙자한 관종이
gentle.
있었지.
Yet the subtle tone of detached observation betrayed that pretense.
그때는 다른 아비들의 가시돋친 말에 지쳐있는 상태였기에.
But back then, I was exhausted from the endless barrage of biting remarks from the other nurse fathers.
Sorry, what did I was looking away from chat. What happened about the voted not to stab the dog? Also, right, it's not so bad. But
나는 그 난해한 말들이 좋았어.
no.
So I
적어도
was drawn to his cryptic way
내겐
of
따뜻하게
speaking.
들렸고
For me, at least, I thought there was a certain warmth in it,
적어도 나에게
a genuine intention to
무언가를
convey something to
전달해주려는
me.
목소리였으니까.
싫어.
No.
이게 싫다는
No.
말로
You believe you can back out of this with a simple no?
말잘 들을
I
때까지
recall you
두들겨
bragging rather
팼다고.
confidently that you had
네가
beaten that
자신 있게
attitude out of her,
말하지
Valentina.
할렌
What happened? Hello.
Yeah.
That's
이건
practically
네가 뱉은
cut from your own
얘기야.
cloth, you know?
Yeah. You complain all you want.
너한테서 안 좋은
This
것만
got
다
that nasty bit from
물려받았나
you.
보지.
Come on, guys. It's right there, you know.
리,
Rain,
그것 좀
Give me
건네라.
that. What?
너는 아직도 리에는
still don't know
몰라?
your way around, Rain?
저 새끼는
Crazy bitch won't even lift a finger unless you
못
name
알아듣는
exactly
척하는
what you need.
놈이라니까. 제 눈에 거북나 선 말이다.
Give me Zenon's tortoise spiral.
Now make them all kiss. How? Okay, this is a thing. How genuinely would you have like multiple people lip to lip kiss more than just two? That would have to be some very uncomfortable face smushing.
여기.
Here you go.
해체하는 방법은 알지?
You know how to unlock it, yes?
비밀번호는 네가 일을 끝내고 오면 알려줄 거란다.
Yeah, Furret, who is the one who handed over the spike device?
You'll get the password once you return with the job done.
시간 끌면 사루는 죽을
Delay,
거고.
and Saru will die.
죽는다는
Do
게
you understand what it means to die?
뭔가를 베어 죽인다는
What it
것.
means to cut deep enough to kill.
나는 어디를 어떻게 찔러야
I know precisely what
단숨에
a stab
명치를
to snap
끊을
out a
수
life with
있는지를
a
안다.
single thrust.
Or with a single slide. Look, let's go back to what you did to Hong Lu back in the painless death of freaking last Canto.
Ugh.
관역과 허수아비와
Thanks to
조각상과
to the innumerable
고기
hours
조각들로
I spent
끊임없이
practicing
연습했으니
on targets, dummies, mannequins, and chunks of flesh.
Target of the House of Target of the House of Spiders. Love that as a name for someone.
라면 없는
Someone I'm
어느
not acquainted
주황색
with,
양복을 입은 자.
an orange suit.
참 미감이
What
형편없는 자.
dreadful fashion sense.
규모 있는 은행에서 일을 한다는
The
것만
target was an
알고는
employee
아는 게
of
없는
a sizable bank,
알 필요도 없는
and I don't know anything beyond that. Didn't need to know.
그리고 죽는다는 게 무엇인지도 알아.
By then, I came to understand what it means to die.
모든 게 끝난다는 거다.
To die is to have it all end.
알려줘.
The password now.
번호.
배웠느냐?
Did you cut the target down?
고작 2시간밖에
It's only
안
been
되었는데
2 hours.
알려줘.
The password?
목표 주변에
How
경으로
did you get past the
붙어있던
fixers who were guarding
해결사들은
the target?
어떻게
그냥
Cut
배웠고
them all dead.
어떻게
Doesn't matter how. Oh, hello, lovely red eyes.
묘한 눈으로 날
She
내려다보는
was staring me down
그자의
with a
입이
peculiar look in her eyes, and her mouth
알 수 없는 표정으로 벌려졌다.
opened with an
웃음에
equally
가까운 건지
inexplicable
그
expression.
반대인 건지
Perhaps it was a laugh, or the
알 수
opposite.
없는 채로
I had no way of knowing it.
약속대로
Saru was
사람은
spared, as
살았다.
promised.
하지만 숨을 쉴
Every time
때마다
she breathed, I
색색거리는
could hear her
숨소리가
wheeze and
섞여
struggle for
들어왔고
air.
나를 보고
And her tail
더
no
이상
longer wagged
꼬리를
with delight when
흔들지
she saw
않았다.
me.
요시히데
You'll see it. I've prepared a little something to celebrate your birthday.
이 검의 이름은
The name I have bestowed upon this sword is Beastbone Blade Saru.
요시히데의 손바닥에도
Adorable size to perfectly fit the grip of your palms.
Did you kill the dog and turn it into this?
요시히데
One day, Yoshide,
언젠가는 말이죠.
I would like to have a
서로 제
child of my
아이를
own.
진짜
A child
저의
complete with my
살과
flesh and
피로
blood.
만들어낸 저만의 자식을 완성하고 싶답니다.
What flesh and blood remains of you? I mean, maybe there's some blood of you left, but what flesh of you remains? Die by natural causes? Yeah, do anything else? Yeah, Loon is just what go by. At some point in my brain, it became an acronym, but I have never. This is literally the first time I've mentioned that, and it is not relevant to anything. Just call me Loon or anything as similarly as you would like. Because I am not the most creative with names. Actually, no, that's the thing I haven't revealed publicly. I did have a different name in plan at the... we're going back into early channel lore at this point, like, that never even made it public. I did have a different name planned at some point. That was arguably a little more creative, but I didn't like it as much. It was a bit clunkier. You've reached 100k channel points. Well, technically, if I had the strip option on Twitch, you would be able to afford it if you really wanted to, but I still haven't set that up. I still really need to set up the strip loon option.
그날만을
I
기다리고
eagerly await that moment with
있어요.
every passing day.
그 칼자루는
The sensation,
그자만이
the
남겨줄
health
수
on
있는
my palm
순수한
was the
애정이었다.
kind of pure love that only he could impart.
이런 기분은
It
이전에도
wasn't
몇
the first
번씩이나
time I felt
느꼈지.
something like that.
몸에 남아있던
The whiff
멍자국과
of,
그가
of
풍겨오는
booze
술
clinging to her,
냄새.
and the bruises she left on my
비록
body.
뒷전부터는 덮으려
The
했지만
warm tone of the voice that never
책을
hesitated to
읽어주는
read
것은
me, even though the
한치의
man always
귀찮음도
made it a
보여주지
point to
않았다.
shut a book before
그
the ending.
음색. 내가 지나가는 모든
The desire
자리에
to send
알랑만이
to
있기를
see me
바라기에
walk only the comfortable
그걸
path,
방해하는 모든
which
이들을
came with possessiveness so
나락으로
fierce that
보내야
it was
만족하는
sated only by
그 마음.
dooming it to the pits of hell, all those who got between him and that goal.
자신이 가진
The
모든 예술의
passion to shape
지식들을
me into the
남김없이
only being in the
습득시켜
world who understands him,
마침내
by pouring into me
자신의
every bit of
유일한 이해자가
artistic
되길
knowledge he
바랬던
possessed.
날 쳐다보지 못하고
And the
내가
desolate
쳐다보는
screams
것도
of she
견디지
who could not
못하는
bear to
그의
meet my
내
gaze
말은
or have
왜지?
me meet hers.
그러니까
These 5
이
threads
5개의 실은
twined to make a rope
나를
that binds
지탱하는
me into who
줄이다.
I am.
그리고
And the rope
그 줄이 향하는
is laid
길은
along the road too.
뭐냐고?
Oh, this?
딸, 이건
Sweetheart,
나선이야.
this is called a spiral.
한번 박히고 나면
It's the worst of
조금만
the Saw
움직여도 계속
movies.
파고들기 때문에
You don't want to watch it,
제자리에
I'll hide it
가만히
away
있을
from
수밖에
you.
없단다.
Once it is lodged inside the body, even the slightest movements will make it burrow deeper into the flesh, forcing the victim to remain perfectly still. Doesn't understand what normal people like. I feel like there is a point where idiocy does not excuse the terrible act of stuff like, you know, showing excessive gore to child forcefully. The second couple of the am I a bad person? Everyone else answer.
처음에는 따끔한
It may
가시처럼
not sting
느껴질
any worse
뿐이지만
than the prick of a thorn at
빼내려
first.
할수록 파고드는
But the
무기지.
more you try to yank it free, the further it will drill into your body. I mean, my brain is like, if you just yank hard enough when it's shallow enough, sure it'll hurt, and sure it'll cause damage on the way out, but it wouldn't reach anything vital. The dog was still alive and the sword. Oh. No, because Hong Lu is hot. You know, fair enough.
하지만 계속 파고들긴
But no
해.
matter how much it keeps
정작
digging in,
꿰뚫고 나오진 못해.
it will never make it to the other side.
끝에 도달하려 할수록
The closer it
나사는
gets to the
점점
end,
느려져서
the slower it becomes.
결국엔
It can never
끝에
meet
닿을
its
수
end
없거든.
point.
그리고
You know what
이거와
else
비슷한 게
shares that
뭐가 있는지
property?
아니? 의심이란다.
Doubt.
아니야, 아빠.
Oh, he was telling this to her when she was real young. No, Dad.
이건 얼음 때문이야.
It's freeze tag. Freeze. Oh,
그게 뭐니?
What's freeze tag?
아빠가 얼음을
So,
하고 있을
it's like a
때
game
내가 아빠를
where when you're
틀어서
frozen, I tag you and say, I'm freeze, and then you can start moving
거야.
again. Oh,
그렇구나.
I see.
그럼 나는
Then I
딸이
I'll
느껴줄
keep
때까지
waiting until my darling daughter
계속
decides to
기다려야겠다.
unfreeze me.
그때는 그자가 하는 말에
I couldn't
이해되지
understand
않았다.
what he meant at the time.
그 나선은 후에
The
사료를
spiral that
꿰뚫었고
pierced Saru was
그 후에 다른 사람
then
수십을
used to pierce
꿰뚫고
dozens more
또다시
lives,
수십을
and then
꿰뚫고
dozens after that,
내게도 어느 날부터
until one
그
day,
나선 모양의
a stick
의심이
of doubt shaped just
박혀버렸다.
like that spiral lodged itself in me as well.
주름 매듭을 만들고 엉켜지고
Threads became
감고
knots,
또
endlessly
감긴다.
tangling and winding into a jumbled clue.
이건 거미줄이야, 엄마. 근데 봐봐. 이걸 이렇게 바꾸면
look, Mommy, I made a spider web, but if you twist it like this,
사다리가 된다.
oh, it becomes a thing. Cool. I remember those little, like, oh, God, I remember those tricks. I never could do them, but I had them done to me, and it was always fun.
너
Are you
심심해?
bored?
아니, 나
No,
혼자서도
I can totally
완전
play on my
잘
own.
노는데?
Oh,
학교 안 다닐래?
Don't you want to go to school?
헐,
oh, that's,
갈래. 나 갈래 학교.
I want it.
어림잡아 아라야가 8살쯤
Aria
되었을 것
must have been
같다고
around 8 years
생각했다.
old back then.
그 눈이 빛나는 걸 보면 나는 끊었던 담배가 그리웠고 동시에 그립지 않았다.
When I saw the twinkle in those eyes, I suddenly craved the cigs I'd quit, and strangely enough, didn't miss them at all at the same time.
속이 울렁거렸고 어딘가로 끝없이 떨어지는
My stomach
기분이었다.
lurched and I felt like I was falling into an endless pit.
학교를 다니고 싶다는 생각을 한 번도 해본 적 없지만
I never once thought of wanting to go to school.
오래전에 누군가 물어봐 주었다면 나 또한 저렇게 대답했을까?
But I wonder, if someone had asked me the same question long ago, would I have been just as
엄마,
excited?
이것 봐.
Mommy,
이게 요즘
it's
유행한다는
the
남자들이야.
Rendarasu. That's all the rage, like the Rendarasu.
내가 사준 거잖아.
I know. I'm the one who bought it for you.
여기에
I
교과서도
can put the
넣고
textbook in here, pencil case
필통도
goes here,
넣고
and my name tag goes here, and the lunchbox goes. Oh.
도시락도 넣고
A youth who's actually excited for school, a rare sight these days.
학교에 다니면 어떻게 되는 걸까?
What would happen if she went to school?
평범한 8살이 되어서
Like
글을
any other
배우고
8-year-old,
익히다가
she'll be learning how to read and
어른이
write,
되어가겠지.
and before I even know it, she'll be all grown up.
음악을 좋아하는 그 아이는
She's always loved
손에
music.
날이 잘 든
I'm sure
단검
her hands
대신
will carry not a dagger,
멋들어진 기타
but a
가방을 들고
stylish,
다닐
chic
거야.
guitar case. Oh,
성인.
a grown up.
저 아이가 성인이
Will
될
she
수
ever get to
있을까?
be one?
그때 시야가 트이면서
That's when my vision opened,
그때서야 우리가 걸려 있는
and I
곳에
could finally see it.
거미줄
We've been caught in the middle
한가운데라는
of the
사실이
spider web
보였다.
all along.
아비들이 왜 아무런
Why did the
대가
nurse
없이
fathers let Aria into the house of
거미집에
spiders
아라야를 들이게
without
했을까?
asking for anything in return in the first place?
거미집이 언제부터 그렇게 기대나 대가 없는
When had
자비로운
that house
공간이었을까?
ever been a place of such mercy, granting charity without exacting a price or a demand?
수업은 문제없이 끝나버렸시야. 아따 이번 점수
I was rubbed out without a hitch, you know. Wasn't so easy, was it? Hey, it's gonna blaze all fancy doohickey. Call for some tricky timing. It's been mighty hard for you to keep up, kiddo. Oh, girl, I hung. How you been? How you been since I last seen you? Or I guess in the past, before I had seen you. Why did oi get translated to hey?
안
wasn't.
힘들었으니까
Fuck off if we're done. Hot damn! Look at you, always giving me the evil eye. You sure do. One of these days you'll end up stabbing me before you're done, I swear. Well, she won't be the one to end up stabbing ya. But a certain someone might end up kerblooming your head off. Hey, no shit there. We got a talent. Let's polish it up real good, yeah. Man, I love your magical floating cigar.
어디 보자.
Listen here. Extra.
벨로미타.
Yeah, diggity. All the folks showing up to read today. Guess plenty of fellas looking forward to this.
약지 쪽에 있는 장로 혈귀. 그놈이 직접 오는 데다가 여놈은 누군지도 모르고
Fluffy and Elder from the Ring.
소진 놈이고.
Little Fluffy and Elder from the Ring's coming in person. This fellow over here ain't got a clue who that is. Must be one of them pinkies.
이야. 근데 손가락 걸기 끝났네.
Don't be a stab either. Well, it'll still be explosive.
얼마 전까지만이어도 외곽서 신나게 항쟁하던
Ain't that a hoot? How are these devils ever get assigned here just months after that finger bow bell? Mighty sure them's the same ones that were busy raising hell out on the outskirts of strife not long ago. Oh well. Can't deny they're the real deal. These children learn things even the nurse fathers can't teach.
확실히 배울 수 있기는 할 것이야.
계속 떠들 건가?
You gonna keep
그럼
yapping?
내가 나가지.
Fine, I'll leave.
Now, what's the rush? I know you still got some time to spare. Oh, by the way, that relic of yours, that sword, you say is something real special, ain't it? Tell that set for that pinky snake DD star. All them hot shots you tried unsheathing and got ruined for life. Pretty that fancy blade from the scabin. Let me see it go swung. Just one look and I'll let you swing this here T-star blade of mine a couple times. How about it? Hmm?
또 하찮은 수작들로 혀를 놀리나?
Do you think I'll trust a word from you ever again? Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit. I will do no such thing to your butt, sir. Ain't fallen foot twice, huh? Figured you'd forgotten the memories like old peanut shells. About very late, but still on time. Well, that's the way a cookie crumbles, ain't it? Just wanted to get a peek while we train. No kiddo's mind will fly every which way. Butter my butt. No! You take your milk and butter your own butts. What did I do to the daughter? Oh, you know, stuff and things. You could have tried to come up with a better excuse than I didn't know. Looks like I'll have to put a lock on that scout from now on so it only opens with the collective permission of all 5 nurse fathers. Oh, beeper? Come to think of it, it's already been 3 years since you started coming here, hasn't it? 3 years? Been more like 5. You're one smooth motherfucker. Really took that as you being kind and checking in on how I'm doing. Listen, a broad heart can't handle hearing that beeping no more. Oh, this gets me thinking maybe it's a prescript telling you to crack my head open like a watermelon. Nah, it ain't a prescript, but it is a pinky member. Of course not. And even if I did want to split your head open like a watermelon, I'd need to take a chance for the right weapon to come out, or... Wait, I need to take a chance for the right... Yeah, my bad for trying to quip with you. So he doesn't have full control over what weapon comes out of his thing? My guy doesn't even have full control of his weapons and he is a star of the city level threat? If you're thinking about that from a practical level, he has to pull the weapon out, register in his mind what he is now holding, and then act. Wow. I am impressed with the adaptability of this man. Dad. Sorry. I was wheezing. Like the air's leaking out of her. I see you've regressed to that moment. Don't worry, Saru. Saru is Western. Oh, Saru. I was trying to figure out the intentions of the exact same. Saru is resting peacefully in your hands. He eventually adapted to it. Even still, even if you adapt to having a weapon that you don't have full control over, that still takes time every time it changes for you to register. Even if it's milliseconds, you have to take time to register what weapon is now in your hands versus what was previously in your hands. And then you have to act upon the new thing versus what the old thing was.
내 놈이나 다른 선생을
I don't
차차하는
want any
것들의
part in
학생이
whatever as
어울리고
any of
싶지
your
않아.
tutors are scheming. That is still very much more, even if you say, like, he can get used to it, there is a certain thing of you can expect to have to adapt on the fly, but there does not, you would still need to have an excellent reaction time, both to what your enemy is currently doing in the moment, and what weapon is currently adapting into your hand. That is 2 levels of delayed reaction time that this man was still able to achieve Star of the City level threat, and very warranted skill level with.
그 싸구려 호기심 따위를 위해
Never draw my sword just to satisfy that cheap
네
curiosity of
앞에서
yours.
뽑힐 일은 영영 없을 거다. 그러니까
So
말
give
걸지
up,
말고.
shut up, and
엄마, 나 오늘 학교에서 뭐
just found
배웠냐면
school today. Oh, the child.
들어가.
Get inside. Well now, this little tot, you can take 3 steps back.
안녕하세요. 저는 아라야라고 하고요. 오늘 학교에서 글자 배운 게 있는데요.
My name is Aya, and this is the school day. And
들어가라고
I
했어.
said, get
알아요.
inside, Arya. Oh. Yeah, yeah. All right, sugar. You run along and play now. Here, did you take a few steps back? Not nearly as bad as some of the other people in that house. Correct. However, take a few steps back. Otherwise, I'm tempted to unsheath this sword upon your throat.
okay.
Oh, fiddlesticks. That really hurts a man's heart. Please let the kids say hi to Uncle Lai Hung.
꺼지라 했다.
Told you. Fuck off. Penis yearly, huh? Leave us alone. We can talk about brain rot. Look, the brain rot can flow between the chats if you really want. Uncle Hung is sad. He can be sad as all he wants. What? As much. Untighten that kid. I'm consuming liquid wawa. I'm currently balancing my. Ah! I lost balance on my water bottle on the forehead. Water's a good thing. Consuming it's fun. If spider fellas sharp as a tack.
너
This is just more of your horse shit.
책임질 수 있나?
How can you back it up? Rather than enjoy the water. Water is an enjoyable. Look, you can enjoy your Uncle Hung. Also, apparently Twitch is trying to. Apparently, the Twitch chat is trying to exterminate the YouTube chat. I don't know. Look, is there about to be a chat war? If so, that'll be a fun. That's a fun. Ain't that a fun? If you got talking to your teacher. What's the matter anyway? I already kicked the bucket. What? Some lessons I taught you. Those are real. You hear? Oh, so the. Okay. Still following that thread tied to you? What? So this is a version that knows he's dead? Chat, what rule? Just started a chat. You'll see a damn haunting the narrative. We don't back down for a fight. All right. Twitch chat and YouTube chat, anyone who's invested in this, find a way to fight each other if you want to. I actually, no, some members of YouTube and Twitch chat find a way to fight each other. Also, Ferd, I know you're spectating both. Choose a side. You better choose a side, Ferd. Hang on to it tight like your life depends on it, kiddo. Helping if you're a loser anyway. What game does YouTube chat have? Let's fight, bro. Okay, how about this? If the people who want to war are still here by the time the Canto is done, I'll do Twitch chat versus YouTube chat tic-tac-toe. However long it takes me to beat the Canto, we will do a single round tic-tac-toe at the end. This is the stupidest shit I ever decided on the fly, but hey, we're gonna do that one. How does everyone feel about that? Unless we can come up with a better thing here. I could set up a weird chess match at the end of it.
그게 아니라니까.
That's not it.
그렇게 줄이는 거
Are you starting it?
아니라고.
Oh.
뭐?
I agreed. Forehead. All right, you can even play tic-tac-toe on my forehead. I have the bald loon PNG. Let me describe the pre-script. We'll decide for you.
뭐라고?
뭐가 아니라는 거지?
It means.
라는
What do you
뜻이다.
mean?
Oh, I was talking as just. What do you mean? It's not. War. You know what? The war is going, I guess. How much of you do you think play chess? Hold on, we're figuring this out. Hold on. Pieces. Don't mind the fact that I needed to use speech to text to do that one. Hold on 1 second. Did we never come out again? Oh, that's unfortunate. Hold on. We have a hold on. We have the poll going. Don't worry about anything currently. That is just to see that. Hold on.
그런 게 아니라고.
You're doing it wrong, mommy.
Oh.
나 하는 거 보고 잘
Follow
따라해봐.
after me.
엄마는
Mommy?
나에게 있어서
I want so much. Oh.
또 이해
You
못했지.
didn't get it, did you?
What's a chess? The fact that what's a chess? Do you want to set the poll? Yes, for it. Set up the chess poll on Twitch. Also, the fact that what's a chess is currently the second. The fact that what's a chess? Oh, okay, no, everything is tied at second place now. If that is even possible, it should be. You should just be able to type /poll. No.
수박 먹어.
Have some watermelon, Aria.
이럴 땐
I'm supposed to say HSWA.
요건 아닌가.
That doesn't work. Oh.
암튼
Oh.
이따가 다시
Let's try
해보자.
again later.
What? So the Twitch chat. Look, the point of this is war on Twitch chat. Therefore,
낡은 화면 속 떠 있는 빛들이
we will bring the end of Twitch.
모인다.
Wait, you're trying to wait. You'll bring the end of Twitch. I thought you were on Twitch. Or to Matthias or Valentina. Okay, it depends. How much alcohol has Valentina had? Because that is relevant to the answer of this question. Also, yeah, watermelon as the whole child, please be quiet is a very hilarious thing. Matthias would eat most of the pizza. He'd probably try and just have Valentina. Actually, you know, Valentina is going to how many pauses? Yeah, you know, I feel like Valentina wins most of the time, but the more drunk she is, the more she wins. Across the faded screen, lights scatter and gather endlessly.
형형색색으로 보이는 그
The
풍경이
kaleidoscopic light
아무
projected
말도
in the
할수
wall
없이
leaves me mesmerized, and my stomach
또다시
begins to churn again.
속이 울렁거려.
예쁘다
Oh, cut you off.
엄마. 그치?
It's pretty, mommy.
Oh. Or she loses, she drinks it. Oh god, she would turn chess into a drinking game. That actually, oh god, chess is a drinking game. Every piece is a value of a differently sized shot. Yeah.
예.
Thinks it's B.
아니.
Wrong again. Oh. Oh. So that peanut's your leash.
이곳을 나가야
I
한다.
have to get out of here.
그리고
And
내보내야 한다.
I need to get her out too.
Hella moves to win. Okay, even without the eye, she's gonna win.
거미 집에서
Because
유효기간을
Matthias would not know how to
끝내겠지.
play.
For the House of Spiders aside, she's no longer necessary.
요시히데, 그 검은
Dearest Yoshide, that blade
함부로 뽑으면 안
must
되는
never be
검이란다.
drawn on a whim.
이 아비가
Soon I will forge
요시히데만을
another
위한
sword
검을
meant
곧
only
만들어
for
줄
you,
테니
so you may
항상
keep it
몸에
with you at
지니고
all
있도록 해요.
times.
Twitch what does that mean? They concede? No. Twitch. What? The motivation to skate. You know, at least he gave that.
아빠가 뽑아도 안 돼?
Can't you drop the blade, Dad?
그렇답니다.
No, I cannot.
이 아비들 중
None
한
among the
사람도
nurse fathers can draw that
그
blade,
검을 뽑을 수 있는
save
사람이
for one.
없어요. 그리고 오로지
On top of that,
당신만이
only you can
온전하게
wield it in
휘두를
all
수
its proper
있답니다.
might, Yoshide.
검의 이름은
The name of that sword
아라야식이라고 한단다.
is Ariyashiki.
유물 중에서도
It is one of the rarest
가장
relics in
귀하고
existence,
드높은 격을 가졌지.
a pinnacle of its kind.
그렇기에 그 검은
It's a blade that
무엇이든
cuts
뺄수
through
있고
all.
Oh, totally not rigged. Hold on. I do enjoy that there is just, it's either play a lot or what's a chess. I should have put that as what's a oh wait, Furry, you messed it up. The bottom one was supposed to be what's a chess, not what is chess. First, you messed up the poll. How dare you? 10 days in the flogging chamber.
뺀 것은 다시
And
아물지
whatever it
않지만
cuts can never be made whole again.
그날 검을
After
갑작스레
that day, I
뽑았더니
drew the sword without warning.
Do I need to dispose of yourself now? No, you just go 10 days in the flogging chamber.
다섯이 모두 만장일치를 말하는 순간에만 그 검을 뽑는 것이
I
허용돼.
just scratched my face hard.
It was decided that the blade could be unsheathed only with the unanimous permission of all five
그
nurse fathers.
대가로
In
네
return,
머릿속도
however,
같이 베어지지.
it cuts your mind as well with every time you use it.
너무 예리해서
The
어떤
cuts are so
기억이
precise
베어졌는지도 모를
and
정도로
smooth that you won't even notice which memories have been severed away.
우리는
That's why we,
그러니까 거미집은
the House of Spiders,
아주
is
신중하고
going to decide
엄격하게
when and where you may
네가 그
unsheath
검을
that sword.
뽑는 순간들을
And we will do
관리할
so
거야.
with absolute caution.
그래서 나는 열 손가락이
I'd only
되지
used
않는
that sword fewer
횟수로
than 10
그
times.
검을 사용했다.
Just enough to count on my fingers.
Believe it or not, your prescript told you not to play? Not to play? Not to... Furret, send me a screenshot of exactly what your prescript said. Hold on, that's a funny.
아라야가 오기 전에
4
네 번,
times before Arya
그
came,
이후로는
and 5 times
5번.
after.
일주일 전에
Just that week, we went out together and tried the new weird snack for the first time.
Why can't you remember? Because your mommy has a blade that makes no memmers.
그때 엄마가 너무 달다고 하면서
You said they were too sweet, but ate like 5 of them.
나는 세 개밖에
You ate
못
3.
먹었는데.
이제는 잊어버리고
Day
싶지 않은
after day,
기억들이
the list of
계속
memories I wouldn't
쌓이고
trade for anything keeps growing,
중첩되어가며
piling, overlapping,
점점 시간은
and I
다가오고
realize
있었다는
time is
걸
running out.
깨닫는 아라야에게 아무것도
The
신경
nurse
쓰지 않는
fathers, they
척하는
pretend not to
아비들.
care about Arya.
Okay, I'm gonna read out loud for its exact prescript that he got from the prescript website. As soon as you can safely do so, decline to play a game that plays you back and stay out of the light. Ferd, are you currently in the light of your screen, or are your screens turned off as you're listening to this? And then you have to type into chat blind because you can't use the light of screens. I am creating a hell of a torture method for my own employees.
하지만
But
나선의 형태를 한
the
의심은
spiral of doubt
언제든지
is
꿰뚫어
primed
거다.
for the impaling.
Is that a site? There's a for it. What's the prescript website?
아마도 당신들의
Biding its
족쇄가
time, but the precise
제
moment
할
when
일을
they
다
decide that
마쳤다고
the
판단될 때
fetter around my feet has served its purpose.
알아야.
Arya,
어른이 되면
what do you want to be
뭐가 되고 싶어?
when you grow up?
엄마,
When I grow up,
나는
mommy,
커서 가 되고
I
싶어.
want to be.
아라야가 자신의
I want to
가방을
let Arya
들고
carry her own bag
원하는 것이
to
될
grow
수
up to be the
있도록
person she wants to be.
거미집을
I want
벗어나서
Arya to break free from
가고
the house of
싶은 대로 다닐
spiders,
수 있도록.
so she may find her own path in life.
그래서 이번 작전은 만장일치로 결정되었단다.
I was Hannah saying, "Do not read this prescript just to mess with them." Maybe not. Do not read this prescript. I don't know. That would feel, because the goal of the prescripts is to benefit them, and as weird as it would be, you would still need to read the prescripts to know how to benefit the index. But also, it's not in. I would not consider that out of the realm of playbook possibility.
We have decided unanimously to commence the mission.
네가 검을 뽑아야
You
한다고
must
말이야.
draw the sword.
Am I typing into chat? For it, yes, you are typing into chat with that last one. Your monitor is off. Good boy.
검에 묶여 있는 다섯
Five
개의
knots
제각각으로
tying
된
the blade,
매듭이
each distinct in shape,
하나하나씩
loosen themselves one after
풀어진다.
another.
오늘은 별말이 없네.
Aren't you going to ask me the... Aren't you going to ask me the question today?
뭐가?
What questions?
이런 작전할 때마다 말버릇.
You always ask the same thing during these missions.
언제까지 반복되는지.
Will it ever end?
끝이
Is there ever an
있다는
end?
건지.
And if there is one,
끝이 있는 거라면 그 실체는
what will it look like?
Is it working? Yes, for it. The "is it working" was the last thing you typed. What is this? And you have people asking you to tell what the prescript website is. Do not something. Do not execute this prescript.
Ah,
내가 그랬나?
did I really say all that?
사춘기라는 것이 오면
They say
자식은
children
말이
start to talk
점점
less and
줄어들고
grow distant from their
예전처럼
parents
살갑지
when
않게
puberty
된다고
hits.
하던데. 결국
Is it
내게도
finally
오고야만
happening to
걸까?
you too?
이 검을 쓸 때마다 내 존재도 같이 베어지는.
Oh, that's a bad. Sorry, the smile on the face is not what it's making.
Every time I use the sword, a part of me gets sliced away.
기억이 제대로 남아 돌까?
What makes you think my memories will be fine?
왜?
What?
이렇게
The
불리한
stupid
상황에서는
pager
입을
beep you to
다물라고
shut up when I ask you
그
difficult
기계 덩어리가
questions.
또 조알거리기라도 해?
입이 매서워졌구나 딸.
You've gotten a bit snappy, sweetie.
네 딸도 나중에 그런
Imagine how
식으로
hurtful it
말한다면
would be if your daughter started talking back like that to you someday.
아라야 이야기는
Don't
꺼내지 마.
bring Arya into this.
아라야.
Arya,
엄마는
mommy,
그 검을 들고
you
갈
always make
때마다
scary faces when you take that sword.
I wonder why.
이리 와.
Come here.
이 안에서 잠깐 기다리고
Wait in
있어.
here for a bit.
What?
엄마?
Mommy?
이 안은
Yeah, the safe.
It'll be
조용하고
it'll be
어둡지만
quiet and dark.
모든 것이 금방 흘러가.
When you're in here, everything passes quickly.
엄마가
Mommy
몇 번이나
used to
숨어봤어.
hide in here all the time.
그러니까
So stay in here and wait
기다리고
for
있어.
Arya.
알아요. 반드시 다시
I
돌아올
promise.
거니까.
I'll come back for you.
괜찮아.
I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you here, mommy.
그렇게 내가
So,
묶여져 있는
I
실을
followed each length of rope that was bound to
하나하나
me.
따라가.
거미집을 나가려고 한 이유가
Me.
뭐야?
Why are you trying to leave?
아니
You know what? Be like that.
그냥 말하지
Keep
마.
mum and prudence.
계속
silence all
그렇게
you
입
want.
다물고 있어봐. 한번. 네
Brett, you
딸이라는
call your daughter.
직접
I'll find that
그
little
조그만
bundle of
짐덩이를
liability and I'll
갈라
split her in
죽여버릴 테니까.
half. Also, because the Twitch poll has ended. Brrrah. All right, so we have more firepower on the YouTube side of things, but we'll see how that ends up going. We'll see how the eventual chess match ends up going. No. Oh.
눈깔 컷.
Eyeball cut.
아빠한테 뭐 하는 게 있어?
You mad at Daddy for something, buddy? This man doesn't Yoshi. For 10 years I've assembled this magnum opus only for your pleasure.
아,
STFU. Yes, hello for it. You stopped in the chat. Yep. You have just typed in the chat. Yes. Most hilarious reaction. Yeah, it was very funny. Yes. Sweetheart.
나는 충분히 상처 입었고 너무 아파.
You hurt me enough. I'm in a lot of pain.
그러니까
Stop swinging that
그만
sword at me.
해버려.
Get dismembered close to Max. You have the eye. She cut the arm off Matthias. She did this to his face.
아직 한 명도 남아
You still
있잖니.
got one more of us to go through, don't you? Oh, and it's slightly more hard to type. Well, I can. The fact that you. Furt, how in the hell? How in the hell do you have less typos than normal now, I swear? And Marshall Chat, I am in total darkness, and now it is. How in the hell? Furt, I swear you have less typos now than you do normally.
비틀거리면서
Staggering.
나의
I took
마지막
another
아비에게로
step to the
갔다.
last of my nurse fathers.
내게 흉터만
I cut
남겼던
out
그
the tongue
혀를
that lashed
뽑았고
at me time and time again. Oh, why that? A lot of TOS 2. Okay, that was that to prove a point? Because with the double with that no. Okay, never mind. That's supposed to be played a lot of Town of Salem too.
그리고
And then you could not.
자유로울 수
Can't.
없어. 이곳은 은원해지 않고서는 아니야. 알아요.
머리를
It was supposed to be her head.
뇌를 제대로 베지 않은
Perhaps it was
것은
out of some laser
내
dragon
말의
pity so after me
동정심이었을까?
that I didn't cut through her brain.
아니면
Or maybe
뇌를 베어야 그
after
생을
swinging the
완전히
blade for so
끝낼 수
long, I
있다는
simply
것을
forgot that slicing the brain was the
검을
surest way to
휘두르다
end a
잊고
life.
말았던 걸까?
Also, for you being begged for the response to the prescript site. Link the prescript website. For you are a mod, therefore you can post links.
나는
You must
내
type the
아버의
prescript website link
내
from
손으로 끊어
Memory.
With my own two hands, I ended the life of my parent.
나와 닮은 얼굴,
A face like mine,
나와
a
닮은
voice like
목소리.
mine, a sword
나와
style
닮은
just like my
검술.
own.
그렇다면 그
Will
운명까지
my fate come to
닮아갈까?
resemble hers as well?
무엇이든 뵐 수 있는 그 검으로
I drove the blade that cuts through all
당신의 심장에
into her
꽂아
heart,
매끄럽게
and even made sure to
비틀었는데
give it a good twist.
만약 저물어가는 노래도 소리가
Also, for the
있었다면
response you got from Cobalt was, I don't know, just figure it out, I guess. The dying sunset had a voice.
분명
It would sound just
이
like
소리를
this.
닮았을 거다.
Ah, the lovely tongue cutout imagery. Also, why do we go from, we go from waiting, which is like 10 lines of dialogue, into that one, which is just a funny transition of just, yeah. Now, what do we have?
녹슨
투입 준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
So did we win the war? We won the war of attrition, yes. And now... Good God, my channel paid by Discord. Check the Will of the City channel. Also, because I find this fun, and he is also on the team that would be relevant here. Oh, nope.
Ah, screw it. Impulsiveness is claiming me. Impulsiveness claimed me for that one. To battle. AOC Agom. Okay, the typos are coming through now. Wait, what is... Oh. Huh? Executive manager. Yeah, I've been in the middle of a thing. Keeping an eye on every sinner, focusing on their condition, lending them strength and reviving them. There's so much going on. My head feels like it could burst at any moment. My nerves feel as though they're burning out from pouring so much into concentration. Pouring in so much concentration. I'm listening. You're trying best with muscle memory. You know what? That one came out perfectly. Alright, you don't have Discord. Oh yeah, Lampert doesn't have Discord, so Discord is not an option.
Yusha
has begun engaging the nurse father. What? With our current manpower, the situation is going to be difficult. Your orders, executive manager. The Sinclair from the future is still there, summoned by the sign that manifested on his forehead. Gregor is still rampaging under the grip of uncontrollable metamorphosis. Both teams were still in complete disarray. Even the LCD team, the only ones who had been moving along fairly well, ended up missing their ace in the hole. Not yet. Sejot o Nimped into something. Sejot o Nimped. What the piss does Sejot o Nimped? Was that attempted to be German? I take it the situation is not favorable. Yeah. Looks like we're gonna have to do this on our own. Otis never intended to showcase my competence to this extent, but very well. There shouldn't be any issues. I merely follow the manager's orders. Grisha's sword, finally drawn from its scabbard, pierced through the pinky nurse father with a single smooth thrust. The enemy staggered on her feet, then opened one of the doors behind her. The way she moved was too slow to be an escape, and her gaze, intently trained on Yasha, was too steady to be a look of surrender. Soon we realized she was trying to draw us in after her. Somebody was up there. Hunter, you are impressive in certain ways, and that is a may oh please see again. Wait! The House of Spiders rooftop. I know for certain I'd stick. I've grown so sick of this place. I know. Always said it was my fault that you were fettered to the House of Spiders. What? Are you saying it's not? I was the one who was being raised in this suffocating house. If anyone has a right to be resentful, it's me! You left! You freed yourself anyway! You stepped out to the ground outside and traveled to the sky. The real sky. Can you please see again? Pure muscle memory on that one. That was actually perfect. Also for it, I grant thee sight. That was the sight granting. I already cut you down with this sword back then. So how come you're still alive? Are you sure? Did you make sure to pierce the sword clean through the heart? Do you even have a single clear memory you can recall for certain? The memories themselves are gone. And all that's left is the feeling that you once had something to cherish. Sorry, I took a pause there to think for a minute. How true could that feeling be? When something cannot be remembered anymore. Time is as good as lost. The city and the house have become places where not a single soul has the heart to remember their child. And that's how our story
너와
ends.
내가 맞닥뜨린 결혼에게는
Maybe for
끝이어도
me, but not for Arya.
그에겐 아니야. 아라야는
She's still
기다리고 있어.
waiting for me.
아라야는 기다리고 있지 않아.
Arya's waiting for no one. That's how that. No, what? What? I mean, I had my idea, but surprise! I had the idea in my mind. The Pinky Nurse Father question marks. I weren't spoiled. There was one. I wasn't directly spoiled, but there was one chat message that drilled into my brain. About the Ryoshu ID. That gave me a tip-off. Yes, indeed. Oh, so for the prescript site, it's just you know it's just loading out there. Dominating. Okay, that one. So that one is that's the one that corresponds to buff. Oh. Hopeless, you say? We can do that. We can do that. We can do the defensive, and roll with it. Marcel, you're gonna be the main damage dealer here, please. Just do your shooting, I guess. Okay, good. Just keep the minus going. Good. Okay, that's a lot of tails. Can I get some heads? And keep the sinking going. The defensive should work here. Ow, a little bit of pain. Oh my god, that was actually a lot of pain compared to what it should have been. Okay, then! Take 20% damage to make a nurse father on class 1 to 4 hours per damage to make a nurse father when taking damage that would stagger this unit does not get staggered. Hold on, I need to actually remove this. When then game attack for next turn for this encounter after using a skill, gain 1 eco resource for this skill affinity. Only goes for the least affinity 2 times per turn. Cannot retreat including allies. Does she have? So she has attack power up now. Hold on. Question. Okay. Ampules. Wait. What? What are the ampules? No ampules. I am now noticing the lack of ampules, yes. That would require her to land tails. Zoning favored. All right. Well, let's just let this rip, I guess. We'll take the favored. Yeah, screw it. Let her rip. Her SP sinks. Multitude tightens its hold. Out of time and tangled audio. Yeah, no. Who would have thought putting her in a T-Corp safe would have negative side effects? All right, Mercel, you just keep doing your gunning. Mercel is my carry right now. Who are you aiming that at? Yeah, sure. Was surprisingly decent. For it, that's the reason I said I'm pretty sure it was better than your normal typing. Which is impressive. Quite impressive. Also, good old sinking tremor team doing its work.
전술 시야 전.
Okay then.
오제트의 눈으로.
Favored. Favorite. Who's that going into? Is that the one that can, hold on, is that the only one that can, no, this is the one that can only go into a certain thing. That's dominating, you know what, we'll take the domination. This is the only one that's classified as a favored, as opposed to a dominating, yeah, screw it, we'll rip it. Just rip it. Yeah, there was just paint a factory, well. Oh, thankfully she started at 50% HP, indeed. This fight is almost over. I can only imagine. Hey, Yoshi, you want to not unload the revolver into your daughter? Nah, never mind. Do that for this fight, I guess. Oh, this is a ring, Mercil, and okay. Well, what? Oh, that's what that skill was. Ow! How dare you do that to your mother? Anyway, Mercil's gonna commit gunning. Anxiously I have awaited, desperately I have hoped. Beyond all reckoning I have blamed. And so this moment too shall be severed. I'm such a that is a what about a move? Adia is waiting for surprise force solo with corrupt. Hold on, what the? I think I don't have an option. I may as well just hit win rate because there's not a point in doing anything else. Because your allies are higher level. Oh. Well, on the bright side, I don't have any. Remember how to evade unbreakable? Yeah, I am aware how to evade unbreakables. You do the one-sided, whatchamacallit into them. You attack into them once with a regular, and then you do the one-sided cat. Blah blah. We just have to survive this first, while she does multiple levels of She actually got the heads. Well. Man, it's been a while since I've seen this. Literally, Cromer was the last time we had corrosion issues. Ow. Yeah, you have unleashed a certain beast. I don't know that I'm even going to inflict so much bleed right now because it's going to all be eaten by the unbreakable coins. Now the question is, do I get to survive this? I mean, it's 5-3 right now, which is immediately, yeah, that literally gets eaten up. And this one? It's weird seeing this without dialogue. Also, only Mersault was higher level. Only Mersault was the higher level one. Otis was on the same level as Russia herself. Oh, the resentment blade doesn't get the... Okay, well. Under the blue... Well, we love that hopelessness. Well, Oh, yeah, so 15 levels up would definitely do a thing. Protection? Well, at least there's protection. All of her coins will become unbreakable. Well, that's great. I also no longer have any resources because of the corrosion. Jeez, Mercy, think about... I genuinely think I'm just gonna have to do... Hold on. Oh, the support skill grants protection. Oh, they deal 5% for every protection on self. No, it's the contempt of gaze that gives that. Wait, hold on. Contempt and all grants that, and then deal 5% damage for extra protections. Also, hold on. If I do... If I do it that way, it was 7 damage down though. 7, well, that's unfortunate. Support, well, yeah, the support pet, so it's 70% damage down, 15%, hold on, we're trying to just, we are doing what we can with the limited resource. Ow, pain. We are doing what we can with, ow, pain. Okay, the pain has been, the pain is paining. The pain is paining me. Ah, good. 3 damage from that.
약속했던 한마디 말마저 이제.
It was a problem. Even the few words of promise have sunk into oblivion. Oh. Gain 3 attack power down. We can take the... How is that neutral onto that one? Okay. Oh, this is support passive. It does at the triple this resonance. Left skill will go first. Oh, great. Well. 3 attack power down. Even that's not that great of an odds. Alright, we trust in the neutral. We trust in the neutral. Which is not even... Oh, this is terrible odds. We're doing that one. Well, good. Okay, well, that I did it into the wrong thing. I forgot she does all unbreakables. Okay, then. It might also be random since faster. Ah, great, lovely. But that, okay. Inflict my daughter with depression. That is currently the goal. Depression and... Okay, good. We have SP up. She's getting SP down. That's perfect. Oh, thank God for the dodges. When will you come back? Will you be back? She would have been waiting for how many years for that? In her mind. Alright, we got favor of that, and then we're just kind of... Oh. Nope, we are relying on 2 dodges just to be safe on that. Just increase the depression and increase our ability to dodge stuff. We are using the solo strats. The first color will always be the leftmost skill. Ow, pain! Ow, pain! Okay, that's great. Favored, and that should be... Okay, we're just rolling. And then if that goes unbreakable... Yeah, we're good. That went unbreakable, so the dodge should be active for the rest of this. Perfect. Okay. You can lower some of your blade trail. Good. Yes, I can. And we can at least do the evade. Oh, perfect. Big one. Only 74 damage on that one. The solo strats are wonderful. Thank you for reminding me of those being a thing. Oh, my daughter is full depression. Perfect. Okay. The solo strats are very carrying the underleveled as hell ID through this. Perfect amount of energy. Yep. Well, let's let that go. We'll just let that go through that. Go. Thank you, Solo Strats. And thank you, Contempt in... I don't know what Contempt in Awe is doing for me right now, but I'm going to hope that it's doing something decent. Now, I'm just going to hope for no 5%. Go from the dual jump scare. Hey, at least I have enough bullets for the duels. For the duel. Now please land tails. Perfect. Thank you. Ryoshu is just gonna dance around that. Thank you for all the dodging you were doing, Ryoshu. Perfect. Oh god damn it, no. Oh god damn it, yes. Oh. This is just for the damage onto that one, and... You'll drop the power... Yeah, we'll be good. It looks so satisfying. It is very... Oh, we just won by win. She is blocking a sword with a crossbow. I would have been disappointed if she didn't draw it at any point in this canto, but... The soft singing echoed in Ryoshu's ears.
When will Mommy come back? Will she be here today? What about tomorrow? Mommy? I really wanted to keep our promise.
How long?
I wanted to stay here and wait quietly.
Shut up!
I was like too impatient. Did Mommy leave because I couldn't wait out that one fleeting moment?
Talking! Words mingle and tangle together, making it impossible to tell who's speaking to whom. Also, can I just say, if I had lost a certain... I feel like if I lose a clash or two early on in that duel part, then that whole thing changes. I didn't know... all I knew from the books was bad father. That was all I had been told. I didn't know it was unknowingly killed. Oh. Words mingle and tangle together, making it impossible to tell who is speaking to whom. Your daughter has left you forever! Oh god. Just as you did! No doubt. Aria will hide again. And I'll be wandering again, searching for her. We won't be able to meet for a very long time, so I cannot lose her. This is my last chance. Aria loved watching the stars. She may be hiding somewhere in that starry night. Oops.
I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you here, Mommy. Oh.
This is the House of Spiders. A place no one can escape from. A place ever suspended, ever barred from touching the sky. A tiny, cramped little space to which I never returned. Left. Never. Yoshi lets out an anguished cry as she swings her sword once more. Thunder's father makes no move to avoid it, as though she's entrusting Yoshu with the right to end her. Oh. Which memory did you carve away this time?
And finally, the Pinky Nurse Father falls where she stands. The floor of the House of Spiders was cold and unyielding.
잠깐만 이 상자에 들어가 있어.
Hide in this box for just a little bit.
들어가서
Once you get in,
눈을 감고
close your eyes and
숫자를
count.
세. 이 안은
It'll be
조용하고
quiet and dark.
모든 것이
But when you're
금방
in here,
흘러가.
everything passes quickly.
어떻게 알아?
How do you know?
엄마가
Mommy
몇 번이나
used to hide in here all the time.
그러니까
So stay in here and wait for me.
기다리고 있어.
Aria.
알아요. 반드시 다시 돌아올 거니까.
Over to sleep. You enjoy your sleep. I hopefully will have finished this by stream's end. I promise I'll come back for you.
응, 괜찮아.
I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you here,
있을게,
Mommy.
엄마.
Oh.
아니야.
No.
엄마는 돌아오지
She will
않아.
never come back.
엄마가 곧 돌아오게
Once
되면
Mommy comes back,
별이 잘 보이는 곳으로 여행을 갈
we're
거야.
going somewhere the stars are so close. It looks like you can touch them. Oh.
도시락도 만들 거고 문어 모양으로
Unpack a
소시지를
sausage
자를 거야.
And cut the sausage into octopus shapes.
다 기다리고 나면
And when I'm done
엄마가
waiting,
와서
Mommy will show up
잘했다고
and tell me
칭찬해줄
I
거야.
did good.
알아야라면 잘 숨어 있을 줄 알았다.
She'll say, I knew I should be
나고.
good at hiding.
그리고 시간이 더
And
지나면
then, after a little more time,
잘 익은 수박만한
I'll wear a
꽃을
big
달고
flower
졸업식을 할
and a
거야.
watermelon for my graduation.
그러면 나는 그 꽃을
I'll
뗀
take it off
다음에
after
엄마한테 줄래.
and give it to Mommy.
엄마는 자양어가 잘 어울릴 거야. 나랑
She'll look good.
닮았으니까.
I do, yes. Because they look just like me.
그리고
And then,
글자도 더 많이 배울
even more
거야.
letters.
엄마한테 새로운 유행어도 많이 알려줘야지.
I've got to teach you all the new slang too. Oh, your priorities straight, you precious child.
그리고
And
또
then,
아니야.
no.
그런 날들은 오지
Those
않아.
days don't come, Aria.
알아요.
바람이 부는 진짜 옥상에서
And then we'll climb into a real rooftop and feel the real wind and eat cold watermelon together.
엄마는 나를 잊었어.
Mom forgot all about me.
문은 열리지 않아.
The door never opens.
그곳에는 달력이 없으니까.
There's no calendar in there.
나는 며칠이 흘렀는지
I don't
알지
know how
못해.
many days have passed.
시계도 없어서
And no clock either.
지금이 낮인지
So I can't
밤인지도
even
몰라.
tell if it's day or night.
그렇구나.
I see it now.
나는 남겨졌고
I was left behind.
엄마는
Mom
떠났어.
left me for good.
이 하루는
Today
영원히 끝나지
never
않아.
ends. Tomorrow never comes.
그런 확신이 들었고
Once that certainty settled in,
모든 어둠이 내
once every
겉에
shade of
퍼졌을
the
때
darkness felt as though they belonged to me,
나는
I threw the door open
스스로 문을
myself.
열었다. 만약 문 앞에 기다리고 있는 자가
If someone
있었다면
had been waiting on the other side of that door,
그녀여야 마땅히
it should have been her.
이런
You.
Oh dear,
시간 얽힘이 되었구나, 알아야.
you've fallen into a temporal entanglement, Aria.
내 생각엔 말이야.
From the looks of it,
이 금고 안에는 내 딸이
my
수도
darling
없이
daughter must
들어왔던
have
모양이야.
stepped into this vault countless times.
그 아이의 피는 시간의 흐름에 특별한 영향을 받기에
Her blood,
가능했던
you see,
일이지.
interacts uniquely with the flow of time. That's what allowed her to step in here unharmed.
너 또한
You too,
알아야 시키에
were born with
적성자를
Yoshihide's
원했던
blood,
엄지의 고위
because the higher-ups from the thumb wished for another
요시히데와
candidate
같은 피를 이어 태어났지만
with an innate aptitude to wield Ariashiki. However,
우리 요시히데 같은
the fact is it's simply impossible for you to ever match my Yoshihide's aptitude for it.
피는 물론
Blood,
중요해.
yes,
하지만
blood
피는
is important,
기본적인 조건일 뿐
but it's only the first and most
정말
basic
중요한 건
requirement.
시간에 대한
What really
생각이지.
counts is how you sense time.
시간을 인지하고 바라보는 그
The
아이만의
way that
고유한
child
감각과
perceives and
균형감,
observes
그리고
time
관점은
The intuition, the balance, the perspective
흉내낼 수 있는 게 아니거든.
isn't something that can be imitated.
그래도 같은 피라고
Well, thanks to that
시간을
shared blood,
견뎌내고 읽어낼 수
you somehow
있었던 것
managed to hold
같지만
out against time and even read it.
그래서 오히려
But
꼬여버렸네.
that's also
이
exactly
금고에서
what made a mess of the
네가
time you were
감당해야
supposed to
할
bear
시간.
inside this time vault.
Okay, yeah, no, that the prescripts could at any time tell him that. I realize, yeah,
네가 어떤
I have no
감정으로
idea
그
what
문을
kind of
열고
emotion
나왔는지
drove you to
모르겠지만
push that door open,
우린 요시히데
but
그 아이와
we will
반드시
be
다시 만날
reunited with
예정이야.
Yoshihide again, without fail.
그 아이가 완성되지
Because as
않는
long as that child remains incomplete,
거미집은
the House of Spiders will
존재한다.
endure.
마침 거미집에 한
And it
자리가
just so
비었어.
happens there's a vacancy in the house.
비어있는 지혜성도
Perhaps your aptitude will also be enough to seize the title of Dihi Star.
손을 펴자.
I opened my hands
주름이 자글자글해진
as though wrinkled
손바닥에
old fingers
끈이 보였다.
and strands of thread twined around them.
이게 내 이름이야?
Is this my name?
그래.
Yeah.
알아야.
Ara.
라고 있지.
That's how you read it.
너무
It's
어렵게
too hard to read.
생겼어. 엄마 이름은
How
어떻게
do you write
적는데?
your name, mommy?
부작용을 겪고 있나
The side
보구나.
effects must have kicked in.
시간들이 불안정하게
With all this
중첩이
unstable
되었으니
superposition of time,
평생을 그럴
you're
수밖에.
bound to experience them for life.
아프기만 한 이
These
모든
threads
실은
hold nothing but pain, and they
당신을
all lead
향한
back to you.
아마 눈을 감고
Closing
있어도
your eyes
그 들이닥치는
won't
장면들을
stop the
막을
visions
수는
from
없겠지.
flooding in.
그게
That's the nature of time.
피할
It
수가
is
없지.
inevitable.
그럼
Does
이
that mean
모든 실이 향해
if I follow these threads to where you are,
아비가 되면
if I become a nurse father, will I see her again? I appreciate the enduring, but if you need sleep, go. The VOD will always be here if you need to rewatch the last like hour or two.
여전히 나는
Even now, the wait has not stopped.
못한다.
그래.
Of course,
딸은 반드시
my sweet daughter will
집으로 돌아올
come
거야.
home.
엄마, 내가
Mommy,
학교에서 배웠는데
I heard something at school. Oh,
담배 있잖아.
you're not supposed to smoke around
어린아이
kids.
앞에서는 피우는 거 아니래.
누가 그래?
Says who?
선생님이.
A teacher.
왜냐하면
And I'm still a
나
growing
같은
kid,
어린아이는
and we need to stay
아직
healthy.
키도 덜 자랐고 건강하게 자라야 하는데 담배 연기가 있으면 그러지 못한대.
But we can't do that if people around us keep smoking.
왜?
Why not?
나는 성장기 아이잖아. 성장기에 안 좋은 세포가 생기면 안 좋은 게 더 빨리 늘어나서래.
Because I'm a growth period. If bad cells form in your body at a young age, he said the bad stuff grows faster.
빨리 늘어나서라.
Grows faster.
건방진
Teacher's a
놈이고.
cocky douchebag.
엄마, 선생님께
Mommy,
말
don't talk about
그게
my kids like that.
뭐야?
하지만
After that day,
그때부터
however,
그녀는 담배를 입에 대지
Mommy never
않았다.
touched a cigarette again.
그리고 나도 같은
But
담배를
I'll grow
피우기
to smoke the same kind
시작했지.
she used to.
그걸 필 때마다
Every time I took a drag,
그녀와 같이 숨을
it
쉬고
felt like I
있는 것
was
같은
breathing
기분.
alongside her.
세월이 만든
Yeah,
그녀의
it's sad.
채취가
The flow of time
이젠
draped over
나에게서
her
난다.
now lingers on my skin.
연기같이
Mine
나의 의식도
ribbons and
흐르고
swirls like the cigarette smoke in the air.
제일 보고
Carrying
싶지
me
않은
to the moment I
시간으로
never want to see again.
나를 데려다 놓는다.
엄마,
Mommy,
어디가?
where are you going?
나 혼자 두지
Leave
마.
me here.
어디
Where are you
가는데?
going?
어디 갔어?
Where did you go?
그리고
And
당신
you
그걸 가지고
crawling back to the House of Spikes.
다시 거미집으로
that
기어 들어가는 건가? 나를 단
But once it became
한순간도
painfully
알아차리지
clear,
못함이
there wasn't even an
명백해져
ounce of
버렸고
recognition in her eyes. Not even a brief spark of it.
내 안쪽에서는
The myriad of
끈들이
moments
얽혀있는
like
시절이 요동치는
bound and
소리가
constricted
난다.
by tangled threads began trembling and thrashing aloud. I can imagine time distortion alongside the mind of a child may have had some effect there, but especially when they already look so similar. Mommy,
엄마라고
can
불러도
I call you Mommy?
돼.
The child in Ryoshi's memory is the same child who used to munch through mouthfuls of snacks, practice how to read and write, and sing songs with barely intelligible lyrics, grows into the form of the Pinky Nurse father standing before her eyes. Her final gaze is not trained on Ryosho. It's staring off into the distance, an unknown point between the folds of time. The singing voice fades into silence as the Pinky Nurse father's fallen body goes still. Yeah, test tube baby, yeah, there would... Yoshu raises her sword ever so slowly. Yoshu! She answers with silence, staring down at herself. I understood what it was she was watching. She was looking at every strand of thread connecting to her. The bundle of strings forming herself. And the chain that linked us together throughout our journey. You're thinking about severing the chain. Yoshu has failed to protect Arya. What she'd promised to her daughter with that pinky swear turned into lies. And the thread that had connected the two of them was severed into 1,000 little strands. This meant that our pact, her contract with the Limbus company, no longer meant anything to her.
시계,
Clock.
나는 움켜쥐고 있던
Lost the one and only
단
thread
하나의 실마저
that I was
놓쳐버렸다.
clinging to.
머무를 이유가
What reason do I have
어딨지?
to stay? Ryoshu cuts off the chain. It falls apart with so little resistance that it's almost as if it had never linked us together in the first place. And that was only the beginning. The days of her life let out a piercing shriek as they severed away by the as they are severed away by the sharp edge of her blade. The memories shaped by accumulation of those days begin to fade. Hacked into pieces, mutilated, time itself howls with a piercing cry.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목, 애를 전부 채웠군. 방지할 사고도 해야 할 뒤처리도 없나. 돌아가지.
So it's this one more node for combat, and then one story node, correct? Oh! We just get these two. Alright. On that note, Mersa is the carry. Mersa will be the carry. But I'm gonna, before we do this one, I'm gonna quickly be right back again. I've been consuming much fluid throughout the stream, so real quick, be right back. Enjoy Ezra still being here, because I keep forgetting to hide her, but she's good.
Alright, we're back. And we're ready to go. Bing! Average level 52. Hey, that's higher than I'm used to.
장습 준비 완료.
마침내 그려내기
Oh, you, what are you? You know what? Hey, you tore through the Udjat squad earlier. Let's see you do that again with a backup gunner from the from Lobotomy Corp.
At long last, the painting has begun.
과연 내 딸이야.
That's my darling
칭찬해주마.
daughter. You've made your father proud.
그래서
Here it is.
이거란다. 모든
The
손가락을
first
그토록
stroke
기다렸던
of the House of Spiders'
거미집의 최종
masterpiece.
작품의 운이
Its
띄워졌어.
long-awaited piece de résistance has finally been painted.
소라, 보이니?
Do you see it, Sora?
이제 완성까지
It's
얼마
so
남지
very
않았다.
close to perfection. Hi, Sora. Been a while since we seen you.
류엔 씨,
Girlfriend,
그렇다면
is this my
이게
final test?
저의 마지막 시험인가요?
맞아.
That's right.
류엔 씨,
Darling,
이것까지
if I can make it
무사히
through this one
통과하고
too,
나면 지령이
when you
그러는데
be given the honor of being
그때는 저도
your
감히
daughter, first will said.
당신의 딸이 될 수 있대요.
Something about that. What? You gotta be more specific when you say that.
물론이지, 소라.
Of course, Sora.
Is a sword to battle? He knows she can't win. Did the prescripts tell him to? Probably.
그동안 고생 많았어.
You've been working so very hard after all.
The image of whoever's on the right. Sora? Honestly, she's the innocent one. She is the far and away more innocent one here. He is the one who makes my skin crawl.
저는 류엔 씨와 지낸
Every single day.
모든 날이
Rain.
다 좋았어요.
Honestly, Sora is, and it's...
나도 그래.
I feel the same.
What are you doing here?
두 번은 못 볼 구경거리라지만
I know this is a once-in-a-lifetime spectacle, but I can't imagine you have any reason to stay and watch.
네 아비는 그
Your
쓰임을
nurse father
훌륭하게
fulfilled her
다했어.
purpose remarkably.
넌 그저
All you need to do
너는
is turn
그만이지
around and
않니?
leave, and you'll be free.
그대가 정한 쓰임을
My master has but
다하는
completed the purpose
것은
you
소생과
have chosen for her,
연관도 없사온데
and that has not to do with
어찌
my
떠나는
humble self.
복잡하시는지요?
I urge me to leave.
You're gonna get yourself killed, and I'm not gonna complain when I see your body.
지의 성을 잇고자 주인님과
Ah.
함께한 것은 사실.
Really walking into the wood chipper? Yep.
It is true. I entered the tutelage of my master to inherit the title of Dehistar.
죽지도 않은 주인님을 두고
How could I leave with her life breath? How could I leave when her life breath has not yet left her?
아직 소생은
My insignificant self is not yet worthy to inherit the name of a star.
쓰러진 주인님.
Thus, I must bear my master away. Hence,
I am so worthless. I'm willing to die for the. Yeah, okay, well, I feel honestly, I feel bad for all of the kids to a degree, but it's you know what? At least you're making this too.
세상에서 가장 의미 없는 짓을 하는
that has to be the most pointless
저
thing to
검의
do in the
심장을
world.
꿰뚫는 이상
For once, I agree with him.
숨이 멎을 텐데.
Her heart was pierced by none other than that blade. She'll stop breathing soon.
딸 표정만 봐도
Can't you tell just by looking at my daughter's
느껴지지 않니?
face?
이미
Feels true.
It's
늦었다는 거.
too late.
무화를 쥔 채
There is the
술에
opportunity
이른
to cross
자와
blades with the
겨뤄볼
wielder of Muga,
흔치
the
않죠.
non-self, who has also reached the realm of Asura.
쓰러뜨린 뒤에 주인님을 데리고
I shall fell her
떠났습니다.
and depart with my master.
You.
이제
How should we proceed now?
어떻게
Okay, the manager.
하시겠습니까?
Sorry to die. Very. So the translator was someone that was terminally ill and knew he was about to die. Well, hey, something tells me that is very accurate. Ah, but it is already I live all people watching at night. Farewell, farewell. Enjoy your sleep. Sleep well, rest well. Like I said, the VOD will still be here when you wake. Watch then, if you wish.
관리자님의 말씀대로라면
Is this? It is as you say.
더 이상
Then she is no longer. No. She severed the chain without permission. Remember what Virgilius always says? Once you sign the contract, you don't get to quit the company so easily.
끊어진 것은
It
관리자님과의
was broken.
계약일 뿐.
Is only the pact
림버스
forged with the
컴퍼니와의
manager.
계약 조항이
The clauses of
효력을
our
잃은
contract
것은
with Limbus company remain in effect. We're helping Ryoshi. She may choose to quit in the end. What the Sinclair from the future said still lingers in the far corners of my mind. I have no way of knowing if he was a glimpse of what awaits us in our future, but at least let's see her off properly.
이번 시련만 이겨낼 수 있다면 저도 요시히데 언니처럼 리엔 씨의 딸이 될 수 있어요.
저것이 자신마저 망각한 무아의 경지.
Oh, you just want to deal with her. Okay. Well. Oh, minus 44. Oh, she's got purple. What the hell does that coin mean? Wait. Hold on, what? I cannot let Arya live a life like my own. She must lead a new life away from this place, away from me. We will escape the house spiders before Arya meets the same fate as Saru. But I cannot guarantee Arya's safety while fighting off the nurse father's pursuit. I will hide her right under their noses in what room full of time vaults, where they're always coming and going. Time vaults are safe. I can put Arya in one of those. And then I will make a small mark on Arya safe with my blade. That way when I return, the mark made by my sword will become fresh again, and I'll be able to pick out hers even if the vaults get shuffled around. The best place to hide a tree is in a forest. How much time slips by? I hope it feels like only a fleeting moment to her. Lower coins erase. Oh! Well, that's fun. I have a strange feeling Sora is going to, not have much in the ways of living right now. Ah! Random chance to delete the earliest coin. Okay. Or the passive? Right, the passives as well. Okay, well. Altus, why were you the one who went first? Wait, she won that? Meanwhile, firing squad! Not you care about it anyway. You made that abundantly clear, right? Okay, the fact that you almost beat that in the clash. Meanwhile, putting a shotgun to your mouth. Ah, yes, how tasty to you.
시작할게요.
Commencing now. Oh, that's also up tie 4 now. Or thread spin. Turn start, gain Mulga equals to the current turn count. Offensive level and defensive level for every 10 stack. Oh, max stack 100. This could go on for 100 turn. Oh, never mind. For every use of this unit's coin. I must make it look as though Ade has already safely out of House of Spires. I'll stage it by raising this blade against the Nurse Fathers. That should sell the story that I'm trying to stop them from going after Area. I know better than anyone how strong and tenacious the Nurse Fathers are. If I'm to deceive them, I'll need to stage a desperate act with everything at my disposal. Plan how I'll take on each of them. How their swords will clash with mine. I may lose control of my own mind, but I'll make sure to run the picture through my head over and over again. Tiansha Starblade or Ariashki. Running flick through, unbelievable. Okay, that's just more stuff there. Okay. Sever the thread, turn it again, 3 bleeding. Okay then, Jesus Christ. Ah. Lower level. Level lower slowly? Her level lower slowly? I thought it said go up. I'm not strong enough to kill the nurse fathers. This I know, but I can still incapacitate and hold them back, if only for a little while. And then I'll leave. I'll leave and come back stronger, secure the help of someone stronger than me, or gain more allies. Either way, I must come back with a guaranteed means of dealing with them once and for all. Started at 75. Oh! Okay, you're now dealing. Now you're going into. Good enough. You deal with him. I have a signals all. Oh, she still seems to be doing some good work on killing them. Oh god, so many passives. Very many passives. Don't mind me, just attempting to slightly lower her SP. Okay, thank god. Don't mind me, just... Okay, then you had 40 SP there, Marcel. How hard would that have been? Marcel, you had one job there. Okay, you're going for her this time. Okay, then, and you have... Of course you have attack weight on the turn that I don't have a good way of dealing with it. Just do that one. Marcel's gonna take the damage, I guess. Can she please just... Oh my god, she actually beat Uroshi on that clash. Oh, the text of Ren. I'm sorry, I did not see that one. Oh my god, Sora actually won that. That was impressive as hell. A little bit of damage there, and more guard, and... Oh good, that wasn't going into Marcel. Thank god. Hey Marcel, you want to have access to a friggin... What the... Okay then. Hey Marcel, you... Whoa. I was a little off with her skills, maybe. Hold on. What the? Oh! Yeah, something's a little bit off there. I don't know how what you can no longer. Well, hey, look, they know their audience. They very know their audience. Well, all of these are hopeless except for that one that is neutral. Screw it, I'll take a favored. Let's go into Ryosho, that's good. Hey Ryosho, you want to take a few extra hits? Don't mind it. Don't mind it. You can. I'm sure you can take. Okay, well. Ow, pain. Is that erasing? Oh yeah, sort of pretty. She very is. I mean, a colored fixer had to come in and help with her. So yeah, a bit tough. Don't mind. Also, don't mind me, just real quick. Sora is gonna take some hits. Good job, Marcel. Win that clash and put some bullets into her. They also lose skill slot. And Ryosho is gonna take some hits real quick. Ow, pain. Ryosho, I'm sorry. Oh. Oh. Yeah, they are getting completely set. Where's my mouse? There it is. Hey, can this one work? Oh, good, dominating. Don't worry, we'll worry about that into her real quick. We also you do that one. You want to finish him off, please? This is gonna. Wow, she actually got the heads there. Finished? Or is that's just his body finished? Okay, you're down to the 1. Meanwhile, Mersault's actually winning this clash. How in the piss did that? He has 2 skills left, and she only has 1. Meanwhile, Mersault, don't mind. The 1 tremor burst. Ah, lovely 9 HP, I love that. And everyone is having very minimal base power, I'm noticing. Don't mind the gun. Why are you still fighting? Ren? Oh. Wait, question mark. Also?
저도 그렇게 생각해요.
You know, he had no one but himself to blame. How are you doing? Level 41. She is withering. Hmm, 1,110 power, you say? I'm presuming something in there says unclashable, but nope, never mind, not unclashable. I also have a strange feeling that Horatio might not let her live. She is just called U now. No, she's just called R. And Sora is just... Eh? Where does the... Where the hell does the E come from? The... Oh, the... Oh, the index apprentice. Okay, yep. Anyway, well, he dodged one of them. Ow. Anyway, take these bullets. It's not possible. You do the clash the fight. It literally wasn't letting her clash. It literally was just saying she does not clash. Meanwhile, Ryosu's just gonna be doing the work here. We don't need to worry about doing it. Meanwhile, gun. You know what? Good job, Marcel. Good job. But he's still at this. Ah, we're just coward to disobey the prescripts. Yeah. Oh, I'm just gonna hit win rate because it literally does not matter here. And how the hell's win rate put that one? We use the better skills here. Well, put that one there. And now then. Ah, blow on the floor. No, I don't remember that. So you want to finish her off now? Meanwhile... Meanwhile, the shotgunner. Question. And that's where the coin eating goes. Yep, and goodbye. Oh, some more so are helping. Yes, they are. They are very helping.
Now, let me ask you something. Do any of you remember who you just fought? They both become so faint to me that I can't even recall their names. This can only mean that her completion is within reach.
이제 기다리기만 하면 된다는 거야.
All that's left is to wait. My memory's fine. I still remember what happened back in K-Corp. You know, the eye that I wasn't supposed to remember. I still remember their names too, Sora and Ren.
제 인식과 비교하면
Comparing your perception with mine,
기억 소거가
I
아닙니다.
can tell this is no mere memory wipe procedure, Executive Manager.
거미집에서 류시와
What the House of Spiders sought to shape Ryosu into
일종의 개념
seems to be some sort of concept incinerator. Yep.
알다시피 이 도시에서
As you may well know, in the city,
무언가를 버리는 것이
getting rid of anything is quite a pain. The concept incinerator is there, but yeah.
휴지를 아무리
Tear a
갈가리
piece of
씹어도
napkin
일부러
into pieces, burn it,
삼킨
swallow
정도.
it, destroy every evidence of its
그
existence.
휴지의 존재를 기억하는 자가
But if
있다면
there's even one person left to remember that it once existed,
찌꺼기를 얻어내고
then there's also a way to dig up whatever is left of it.
그저 배워내는 것으로 개념을 잘라낼 수 있다.
If concepts can be destroyed with a simple slash of the sword,
편리한 기술이면
it would indeed be a technology of unprecedented convenience.
그렇기에 한 번 들어가면 어떤 것도
Pit
나올 수
forever
없던
buries all that enters it.
많은 이들이 오래전부터 바라왔던 수고
Has long been a thing of dreams for many in the city.
이 집의 존재 이유
Did I miss a line? A pit that forever buries. Oh, that forever buries all who that enter it. Okay. I missed that last line.
존재 약지
That's the reason the House of Spiders has come into being to serve.
공동의 사업이랄까
A joint enterprise of the five fingers, with the thumb, index, the middle, the ring, and the pinky as the stakeholders. Oh, great!
잊고 싶은 건 전부 다 이 구덩이 밑에
Everything they wish to forget can
깊숙이
simply be
있는
thrown
거미집에
into this pit, to
가져다
the House of
버리는 거지.
Spiders, located in the heart of the abyss.
여긴 하나의 쓰레기통
Call it a landfill, a
비밀을
bottomless well,
한없이 가라앉힌
where secrets can
끝없는
sink for all eternity.
사건들이
The grave, where cherry blossoms bury the incidents beyond the veil of oblivion,
저마다 추악하고 잊고
and
싶은
simply cast
무언가를
whatever ugly
여기에다
secrets they want buried,
더 이상
whatever they'd
떠오르지도
rather forget in
떠오를
you,
수조차 없게 하는 거야.
and it will never resurface, nor can it be made to resurface. God, remember when the concept incinerator was used for a motherfucking chicken recipe? And now we're here. Brief aside to just bring that up real quick. This started off being as something to delete a f***ing chicken recipe from existence. Anyway,
이미 숨이
there's
끊어서
fathers who have died,
아직 살아남은
those who have survived,
그리고
and the rest of you who've made it all the way here. Marvelous job, everyone. The objective was to elevate my darling daughter to a state of complete emptiness. And to accomplish that, we had to forge a fetter. For fetters inevitably invite nihility. Now, the crevice of that void will be filled with loneliness and transformed into a veritable hell of blades that slashes away at the world to nothing of it until nothing of it remains. I was told her to quit smoking, you know. But she never listened. Perhaps my darling daughter has always recognized the aesthetics of beauty captured within that one last drag of the cigarette. How beautiful that lone ember is, consuming its own being, cutting itself loose, releasing a speck of light as it fades in self-immolation. Right then, the voice called out to me.
있잖아.
Hey, oh?
둥글게 감겨 있는
Have you
실타래를
seen
본
the
적
ball of
있어?
yarn?
시작과 끝이
Oh, with the
딱
two
맞닿아
ends
있는
of
거
the same
말이야.
thread touching each other. Aria?
그자가 말을
She
걸었다는
talked to you,
말씀입니까?
executive manager.
저는 전혀 듣지 못했습니다.
I'm afraid I didn't hear a thing.
당시
I was on high alert,
검지와
entirely
요시,
focused on watching the index
그
nurse fall down
소년을
yesterday.
경계하는 것에 심력을 쏟고 있어.
Possible I simply
미처
missed it
듣지
due to the heat
못했을지도
of the moment.
모르겠군요.
숨이
Saw
끊어지기
her clinging
직전인
weakly
채
to the manager's ankle in a
관리자님의
near-death state.
발목을 힘겹게
The manager did
붙잡고
not make a
있는
single
모습을
ticking
보았다.
sound. And the moment little Aria approached, memories from neither past nor present, but the future rushed into me for a split second before scattering away.
엄마가 실드를 베어내려고 할수록
The more Mom
내
tried to sever
실타래는
away all the
더
threads,
부풀더라고.
the more my yarn puffed up. What's happening to Ryoshu?
엄마와 함께했던
On the
나날
days I
중에
spent with my mother
용수염이라는 이름의 간식을
is a
먹으러
day
간
when we
적이
went to
있어.
get a snack called Dragon's Beard Candy. The deletion from all.
한 가닥이었던 실이 두 가닥이 되고
First, it started out with a single
네
strand of
가닥이
thread,
되고
which split into 2,
16
then
가닥이
4,
되고
then 16.
그러다가 수만 개의 얇은 실타래가 되어
Until it
있는
became a
거야.
roll in tens of thousands of sugary strings.
나는 그 모습을
Mom and I
엄마랑
watched it
같이
together,
구경했어. 그리고 지금도 보고 있지.
and I'm watching it even now.
역시 내 말이 맞잖아.
See?
엄마가
I was
나보다
right.
3개 더
Mommy
많이
has 3 more
먹었다니까.
pieces than me.
그리고
And
엄마가 베어내고 있는 실도
the thread she's cutting off now
겉으로는 모든 게 베어지는 것처럼
may
보이지만
appear severed.
내 눈에는 다르게 보여.
That's not what it looks
계속해서
like to me.
늘어가기만 하지.
They're only getting longer and silkier and silkier. Longer and longer and silkier and silkier, like the candy.
베어내는 걸로는 이 실을 끊지
Slashing away at
못해.
the threads won't sever it.
나는 이제
Mom and I
모든 길로
are tied
이어진
together on every path.
엄마와 나를 볼 수 있어.
I see it now.
절대 놓지 않고 계속 움켜쥐고 있는
I can also see her
엄마의
white
손을 볼
knuckles
수 있어.
moving tightly onto the thread, refusing to ever let go.
그 수많은 시간을 어떻게 감히
How could one bear
찰나로
witness to those
치부할 수
layers upon
있을까?
layers of time and dismiss them as mere fleeting moments?
그러니까
That's why
엄마한테 가서 말할
I'm gonna
거야.
tell her.
나를 찾아줘서
I'm gonna tell
고마워.
her.
나그.
Thanks for coming to find me. It's true that the threads will keep multiplying the more Ryoshu cuts at them. But eventually the strands will be spread so thinly that they'll scatter into the murky void before they can ever even reach her. If that's the case, perhaps a chain will work instead. The same chain she already cut off. The same stubborn one that brought her back from death countless times. Yada! Oh, what's the... Melt down the severed chain and reforge it in the roaring kiln of one's heart. The resolve to sever anything, and the blade that cuts through all. They both started from the same wish, the wish to protect. Take this chain, and let it guide your way. Go and tell her. Tell her everything you never got to say.
이 줄이라면
This
다시
thread
묶을 수도
just might
있겠다.
work. Aria grabs the red searing chain. Yeah, she had already severed the chain once. It was discarded in the threads of her agony, in the throes of her agony. But it is our strand, our own spider's thread, woven by time itself.
엄마 기다리겠다.
I gotta go now. Mommy's waiting for me. Aria makes her way toward the translucent sphere. With perky and light footsteps, as if she's heading out on a picnic, Aria has entered the fathoms of Ryoshu. And at the same time, she exists outside of her.
끊어내자.
Cut and sever
전부를.
everything.
무엇인지는 알 수 없지만
Whatever they are,
누구인지도
whoever they
모르겠지만
are.
엄마,
Mommy,
모든 순간의 한가운데에서
in the heart of every moment,
나는
I hear
당신을 듣고 있어.
you, Mom, her, Mother, Ryoshu,
길을 잃은 내 아이야.
dear lost child of mine.
돌아오는 방향을
Should the way
모르겠다.
back home elude you,
가장 아팠던 첫 매듭을
why don't we follow the
더듬어서
thread back to the very first note
되짚어봐.
that hurt the most?
엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
How do you write your name, Mommy?
자,
Go
읽어봐.
on. Read it.
류슈?
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라 요시대라고 읽는 거다.
류슈! 이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
엄마는 모르겠지만 어떤 시류에서든
You've never once let go of me.
엄마는 한
No,
번도
which strand of the thread I peered into.
나를 놓지 않았어. 그래서 나는
That's how
모든
I know the
여정의
end
끝과
and the
시작을
beginnings of all of our journeys.
알 수 있지.
Oh! Drag! Drag shoot!
글씨는 이제 잘 읽을 수 있니?
Can you read the letters properly now?
당근이지.
Yeah, but
그래도
you know,
역시 류슈가
still like
제일
Yoshu
좋아.
more.
미안하다.
I'm sorry.
알아요.
Araya.
괜찮아.
It's okay.
나는 엄마 딸로
glad I
태어날
was
수
your
있어서
daughter.
좋았어.
Because
왜냐하면 나는 하고 싶었던 모든
I got to do
것들을
everything I wanted
엄마랑
to
같이
together
이루었거든.
with you.
어느 날의 기타 연주는 망쳤지만 엄마는 맨 앞에서 제일 크게 손뼉을 쳐줬고
I was just there to only film my guitar performance, but you were there in the front row clapping louder than anyone.
도시락에 들어있는 소시지는
And the
문어
sausage in the
모양과
lunchbox
거리가
didn't look
멀었지만
like octopus at all.
진짜 맛있었어.
They were still really yummy.
엄마를 보던 순간부터
From the moment I saw
내가
you
느낀
again,
건
all I really felt
결국
was
그리움뿐이었어.
how much I missed you.
알아야.
알아요.
어른이 되면 뭐가 되고 싶어?
Asian equivalent of Comic Sans. That's funny.
What do you want to be when you grow up?
엄마,
I go up, mommy.
나는 커서 엄마의 엄마가 되고
I want to
싶어.
be mommy's mommy.
Sliding is that? I mean, the meaning is similar, you know.
그렇다면 이번엔
then
내가 엄마한테 사랑을
It'll
줄
be
수
my turn to
있잖아.
give you lots and lots of love.
그렇구나.
I see.
연민이 아니고
Pity,
사랑.
but love.
엄마, 나
Mommy?
오늘
I
학교에서
had something new
새로운
at
거
school today.
배워왔어. 내가 말할 테니까 잘
follow
듣고
after me.
따라해봐. 엄마는 나에게 있어서
Mommy,
완소야.
I owe I so much.
알아야.
알아요.
너 내 소딸.
L-Y-D.
아이 참. 그러니까
That's not it.
그렇게 줄이는 거
That's not how you
아니야.
shorten it.
마지막으로
Did you one last
한
time?
번 더
Okay.
알려줄게.
잃을 수 없는 너의
And so,
미소를
little by little,
서서히
I forget
잊어버리고.
the smile I could never afford to lose.
경미한 손실을 제외하면 완벽에 가까운 제압이었습니다.
Oh, thanks,
이제
Marcel, for all those bullets you
말씀하셨던
shot.
야단을 속히
알후가 탈출했다.
What? Oh.
긴장이 나설 차례로.
다음에는 류슈 팀원에게도 육체적 타격이 가능한 무기의 승인을 검토해 주십시오, 관리자님.
Wait a minute. Oh, sorry, that was... Oh, that's funny. A spider's thread. Oh, but, and, oh, hold on. We enter I do have full access to the team. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta friggin' go through. Hold on. You. Get everyone properly sorted. You're proper. You're proper. You. Yeah, because you're that one. You. So we're just getting everyone nice and properly sorted. And Gregor is, Gregor is being Gregor. Who are you? Oh, right. Friggin' mariachi. And you are proper. Okay, well then.
복짓 가시죠.
Oh, wait, hold on.
날카롭지 않은 화살초.
가시죠.
관리.
따끔.
주목.
부르신다면 언제?
And there we are. Oy. See how I deal with something? Well, let's see how this goes. Oy. Hi. Let's just get on in there. Oh, the good old flat 45 across the board. Sweetie. Oh, you can go to hell.
개인적인 감상으로
Subjectively speaking,
지금의 모습이
let me say that you are far more beautiful now than you were earlier, but
하지만 방금 네가
do you have any idea what you just lost?
무엇을
What you just let
놓쳐버린
go?
건지.
You're right here. I stand by what I said. Kindly take a hike to hell. Russia has crawled out from the depths of hell. Oh, hey, yeah, look, she opened the gates open. Go in behind her. Bringing herself up solely by the spider's thread. She emerges, her fingers around the scabbard. Closed from all that lives.
세상에서 제일 소중한 걸
You set away the most precious thing in the world with your own hands.
이제 그 아이를 이루고
And
있던
everything that
모든
made up that child
너로 인해
has now
모두
been cut away
끊어졌어.
because of you.
네가 이곳으로 왜
What
돌아오게
you returned here
되었는지,
for, what you wish to
무엇을
protect,
지키고 싶었던 건지,
what you
무엇을
longed to meet again.
그리워하고 있었던 건지.
Say to someone's face, it's quite rude of him to openly send his child to die for the sake of perfecting his other child into a mindless weapon who would carve away her own memories. Every slash of the sword to effectively make a living concept incinerator that could be aimed.
너에게 남아있는 게
All of it
없게
is gone
되었다.
now,
And you have nothing left. And he's still going at it!
밖에서 보고 있었던
we
우리는
on the
알고
outside,
있지만
we still remember.
정작
But
너의 안에서
ironically, it was within yourself
전부
that it all passed on into oblivion.
사라진 거야.
그래,
Right.
나는
I've lost
잊어버렸고.
everything.
That's not true, Ryosho. You're still holding it in your hand. As she slowly opens her fist, as if she wasn't aware she'd been clenching it. Pressing in her palm, the scabbard presses against her skin, its shape and weight filling her senses.
소중한
The
것일수록
more you treasure something,
움켜쥐고 있을
the less of it
정도로만
you want to
남겨두는
keep.
거다.
just enough to fit within your hands.
리엔,
Lane,
당신만큼은
you of all people.
내가 무엇이 될지
You
알고
always knew that I
있었지.
was what I was going to become, didn't you?
맞아.
Yes.
완성이 되었다면
And had I reached completion,
그 다음엔 뭐가
would you
남았지
have had
당신에게.
left?
글쎄,
Who knows?
그건 늘
Only
나에게
Hermes,
속삭여주시는
who
헤르메스만이
deigns to
알겠지.
grace me with the whispers, would know the answer to that.
당신이
Is
가진
there
것
even a
중
single thing about you
지령에 의하지
that
않은 게
doesn't come from
하나라도
the
있나?
prescripts?
네 말을
Now
듣고
that you mention
곰곰이
it, sweetie,
떠올려보니 정말 없는 것
I
같네.
suppose there really isn't.
그런가. 어느 날 지령은
One day,
내게 이름을
the prescript
바꾸라고.
told me to change my name,
그래서 새 이름을
so
만들었지.
I made a new one.
어느 날 지령은
One day,
내게 가족을
the
만들라고.
prescript told me to start a family,
그래서 아내를
so I
만나고
got married and raised a
아이를
child.
키웠어. 그리고
Then another day,
어느 날
the
지령은
prescript
내게
told me that someone would be killed
눈앞에서
right
누군가
before my
살해당할
eyes,
테니
and that I
아무것도
was
하지
to do
말고
nothing but watch it
그
happen.
광경을 지켜보라고 하더군. 그래서 기다렸어.
And so I waited,
아무것도 하지 않고.
without lifting a finger.
내 아내와 아이는
Even in their final
내가
moments,
왜 가만히 서 있기만
my wife
했는지
and child never understood why
마지막
I simply
순간까지
watched it
이해하지
happen to them.
못했지.
그걸 당신은 그저
Just accepted that.
받아들였던.
그러면 안 되는
Do you
걸까?
think I shouldn't have?
딸,
Darling,
거미줄에서
remember
나가고
that story
싶었던
about a
거미
spider
이야기에
that
대한
wanted to
책을
leave its web,
기억한 하늘을 바라보는 것만으로는
unsatisfied with
만족을 하지
merely gazing
못했던
upon the
거미가
sky? It
거미줄을
wished to be
나가고
free of its
싶어 하니까
webs.
오랜 세월을 살고 있는
Seeing that,
현명한
a
번데기가
long-lived
말했지.
chrysalis, who was as wise as it was old, told the spider
거미줄을
to circle its
3,000번
web
돌아보라고.
3,000 times.
그래도
If
바뀌지
nothing
않으면
changes,
3,000번.
another 3,000.
그래도 바뀌지
Another
않으면
set should nothing change
3,000번을
still.
더. 거미는 힘을
Round and
품고
round, the
거미줄을
hopeless spider circled its web more
셀 수
times
없을
than it could
만큼
count.
돌고 또
Yet even
돌았지.
after thousands of repetitions,
하지만 그래도
all
여전히
it saw was the same old web.
거미줄이더군. 절망에 빠진
The spider, full of
이제
despair,
번데기의 모습이 아닌
went to confront the
부화해버린
chrysalis,
나비에게 따졌어.
who had now metamorphosized into a butterfly.
거미줄을 셀 수 없이 돌았는데
I have circled my
왜
web
바뀌는
countless
것이 없나?
times, it said. Why hasn't anything changed?
그때서야 나비가
Flying off into the
헐헐
distance,
날아가며 말했지.
the butterfly answered,
나갈 수 없는 거미줄에 아주 절망해서
resign yourself to the fact
하늘을
you
봐도
are
더
forever
이상
bound to
통하지
the
않은
web,
마음을
and
가지는
close
것.
your heart to the beautiful sky above until it ceases to stir any feelings in you.
그것이 거미줄에서
That is
자유로워질
the
수
only
있는
way to truly
유일한
be free of
방법이라고.
the web.
딸,
My darling daughter,
희로애락을
you'll end up
맛보게 하는
losing
족쇄에
everything if you
묶이면
let yourself be shackled by what
모든
gives you
것을
these
잃게
feelings.
된단다.
Happiness,
삶은
wrath,
고통뿐이라는
sorrow,
것을
joy.
알게 되거든.
Because once you get a taste of them, you'll learn the truth. That to live is to suffer. And to have a dry mouth while trying to read the lines is also to suffer. I have to go to work. Is that any reason to confine yourself to? It's the very same fallacy of Honglu's false answer to Xiatiu. Or Kongxiu. Yeah, I've tried to remember that other last name. Or the other family name. The fake answer of all should be happy with where they are and not try and reach above their station. No. My darling daughter, you'll end up losing everything if you let yourself be shackled by what gives you those feelings. Yeah, but I read that.
그게 내가
That is why I must remain
거미집에
in the
머물러야
house of
하는
spiders.
이유야.
Nurse fathers, indeed.
이대로 널 보내면
If I let you go here,
너는 평생
will you
집으로
ever come
돌아오지
home
않겠지.
again?
널 막아 이곳에
I
머물게
could force you
한들
to stay,
내게 남는 건 없을 거야.
but I'd get nothing out of it.
하지만 공허한 후회가 심장을 파고드는 것보다 낫지 않겠니?
But that's still better than letting this empty regret burrow through the heart, isn't it?
좋아,
Alright,
시작하자.
let's get started.
And you know what? We're just leading with it. Start with 30 SP. Man, it's a shame that I want to get rid of that on one of us. It's a shame to muffle it for a moment, but needed. Also, this is gonna be a mildly funny thing for me and me alone. I can finally listen to my my like playlist on YouTube Music because I've had this song on there since it came out, just so I would have it on there, and I've prevented myself from listening to my playlist of like songs in YouTube. Also, hey, Sora's getting some revenge here. No longer song spoilers. Indeed. I know. Is there anything in the skills, I wonder? Hold on, we're just going through here. Hold on. We're going through here. Yep. I wonder what this one is. Do you wish me to raise a family? It must have been fate that brought us together. To think I'd ever meet a husband like you. Do you wish me to lose my family? Honey, I gotta take a quick trip up north today. Also, hey, buddy, I'm expecting a package this afternoon. So would you be a dear and pick it up for me, sweetheart? I waited for the moment as the prescript told me to. Even after my darling daughter left, I waited. And after a while, I was contacted by Limbus company and saw that the back door was open. That's when the device beeped and let me know that it was finally time to bring my daughter home. A vial of what looks like liquid metal, capable of changing its shape and mass. Its qualities almost like those of singularities, which is inside the device. The form the fluid takes is contingent on the prescript of the device. Contingent on the prescript the device receives. The weapon it produces depends on the information regarding the target and the time limit given to carry out the assassination.
You showed up and had my doors unlocked. Like threads, petals.
One day, as he received a dagger too small for the task, he elected to wait until it produced a different weapon. However, despite the approaching deadline, it refused to provide him with a proper weapon. He had no choice but to kill his target with a fork. Following the prescript is to unlock what is locked.
Jesus Christ, that is a lot of things on him.
I keep it covered because it hurts to even look at, as my God commands.
There's a little bit in there. Interesting.
Cannot drop below 1 as long as there's... Okay, so she's got the immortal passive. Rosu's one and only scabbard, created to control the Tiancha Star's blade, Ariashiki. This is Aria's ego, forged in the eternal flame.
Oh, lovely unbreakable coins.
You know what? At least we've depressed him nicely. So I am.
Hey, hey, Don Quixote, you want to get revenge for Sora real quick? Immortality for one. Against the prescript target. So that would be, man. He really hates Rodia. This existence right now. I'm noting. So in other words, the prescript target clashes there. Okay. And I'm doing that for the sake of whatchamacallit. Whatchamacallit? It's the prescript. It's almost like he's blindly devout to his gods. Anyway, I'm using that to drain Heathcliff's SP, and then hopefully get as big of a whatchamacallit as I can. Anyway, how depressed can we make one man? Alpane. Alpane. Why the random ass tremor burst on that? I'm sorry, what? Why not? Look, I know that there's tremor on the friggin' upcoming Eagle, but for the one Pippi, but when did they update this to have tremor in it as well, or? You are 7 zeros and he has 6 skills. Ah! I am now understand. Thank you for clarifying. I don't mind that. I do not mind that little hint. Whoops! I was wondering why mine was just basing it off of SP count. Anyway, nice 116 damage from a 5 coin skill. Who's the target? Ah, he wishes to take vengeance upon his child. Is you red when you is have yellow here? Anyway, that little thing aside. Oh, the chunk of SP. Ah, don't worry. We'll be able to keep it down. We'll be able to keep it nice and down. Should be able to keep it nice and down. And Tremor Burst is doing its nice little thing. Ow. Well, yeah, we lost a coin there, unfortunately. Get in the coffin. Ow. Don't mind that. He also takes less damage from sinking. Don't worry about that one. I think he's doing fine on taking the sinking damage. He will do very nicely on taking sinking. Oh, my glorious crutch, Rodian. Oh my god! Hey, Isang, you want to just unload on your, unload on him there real quick? A few more banging, don't worry. Yeah, see, reduced damage from sinking don't matter, because he... Okay, then. Is there a lore here yet? He's so close to stag. Oh, he very is, yes. Wait, actually... Oh, he's 30 damage off. He is 30 damage off from it. Oh. Oh, wait, it can clash into others. Okay, it can clash into non... It can clash into not... It can clash into not. It'd probably be the smart move to use an eco skill here. Don't do that. Go take the... door. I have a strange feeling I'm going to, well, actually, how does... No, we don't. I don't want to give him the attack into the prescript target. You know what? I trust Otis. Also, for whatever your poor Rhine translated into for nothing. Indeed, it was all for nothing. It was all for nothing. And here's his stagger. Good luck using a Furiosa when you're staggered. Oh. And we're just gonna use some lower powered skills for this one, because that feels about right. Except for the fact that the prescript wants that one used. And the discard skills want that one used. Since Tremor Burst. I don't know that that would have made much of a difference. We could have used Ginger Orca, and Ginger Orca would have Tremor Bursted and done funnies. Do not trust Otis. Look, sometimes you don't need to worry about... You just need to trust the gut. You just need to trust the gut. And my gut told me to trust Otis on that one. Don't mind the prescripts just wanted that clawing. And the prescripts also want this gun. There's no way.
There was no reason to treat this wound. It was sure to burn again once you returned home anyway. May as well get used to it, right? You talk as if I'm going to choose to stay.
That's a long beep.
Sweetie. All would be well if you'd just stay. The House of Spiders doesn't have to disappear. So please, don't leave.
Oh, good. We got Shin going on now. Cool. Anyway, passive reading. Oh, not passive. These is what I wanted to read. These are the ones I'm inflicting. Sizzled wound.
When in proximity of the sword, the wound unheals, and the flesh that once cooled burns once again. O fortuna, velut luna, statu variabilis. The device's beeping accelerates with every second I let pass without fulfilling a prescript, and with it, so do the intervals of my heartbeat.
Okay. All his have different lore texts. All of his passive ones too. Oh, cool.
I raised a family. You're not supposed to be here right now. My work is still much underway, and I'd like to carve them up in peace so they can attain the most exquisite beauty I can sculpt. Don't tell me. Are you here to defy the prescript? I lost my family. Don't go. Don't go. Not like this, Daddy. Please help us. Once, he harbored a suspicion that he was being shaped into an imitation of someone. He doubted the will and nearly defied it, for he did not know whom he was to mimic. Only when it was too late did he understand his intent and come to accept the prescript's will. Only then was the false father completed. An unparalleled weapon and the curse bestowed by Hermes, the god of the city whose prescripts are distributed by radio waves. And
Somebody else still has a new one. Then Kitsuin. Yeah, that one. Clash power +2 on it. Deal 25 for every sizzling wound stack on target. Offensive level +1, defensive level +1, defensive. Oh, that can go up high then. Deal 3 damage per second. If it uses base eco skill, gain 50% damage per second instead. On Clash Wing, gain 1 eco resource for each of the 3 least loaned affinities. Least loaned? When taking damage that with stagger unit does not stagger, cannot retreat. An ego of paradoxical existence. Or its ego's faint. Do not equate what appears to be utter devotion towards someone with absolute altruism. One must possess absolute egoism to put the significance of another's life before one's own. I do not want Mommy to forget about me, but more than that, I don't want to lose her. So forget me for now and take care of yourself. Okay. Dawn's the target there, sorry. Yellow. Well, I don't have yellow. Time for the Ginger Orca. I don't think I saw any weapons on him. Hold on, how is... Oh, good, dominating. Yeah, if Heathcliff gets hit by that, that's fine. You're neutral, you say? Well, let's see how that goes. The world is your only see pet. Oh, hold on. So into here. Hold on, we scrolled down. Why is there so much? When hacking through the roots of the hatchet, this is barely a weapon, but it's better than a fork. When penetrating the lungs with a stiletto, I couldn't help but feel a dreadful chill run down my back. Whenever I'm given this weapon, when the situation calls for a horizontal swing, I find it hard to work with this. When cleaving through the shoulder and skull with a bastard sword, the sword, it's passable, but the quality and end of itself leaves a lot to be desired. Nevertheless, it can still be a trusty weapon as long as your fundamental skills are solid. When punching 10 or more holes in the torso with a rapier, a weapon longer and sharper than the stiletto. I enjoy a rapier as well, as it lends itself quite well to more dexterous techniques. Caving the back of the skull with a hammer. Simple, but final. It's not a half measure like a hatchet. It'll crush whatever it hits. When rending the body with a great sword. Oh my Jesus Christ. You hide this much text? You hide scroll text. It seems like quite a fighter to be doing what ideas are majority underleveled. It doesn't seem to be that horrible so far, knock on wood. When it comes to wielding blades of ponderous size and weight, such as this one, it's important to find your center of gravity. And of course, don't forget to take advantage of its sheer mass. I once jumped from the rooftop of a 5-story building with this weapon and dropped on top of a grade 1 fixer's head, killing him instantly. Body with a great sword. When boring a 20-inch hole with a lance. He's in phase 2 right now, is what this is. I consider this weapon a jackpot when this lance has a self-propelling property as well, which is what allows it to punch through the target and anything that stands between us as well. Whether that is a wall or a person. Ripping the flesh to 10,000 strips with a whip. While some equates weapon to losing a lottery, I am quite fond of it. When the whip cracks, it does not just make them bleed, it tears a strip of the target's flesh and with it their resolve and energy. I appreciate that it lets me observe the full process. Forgive me, I've been dropping frames apparently here throughout this little segment. I apologize for that if it's been a little choppy, but we've been on the screen reading his stuff for a while. Hopefully it passes by the time we're back into anything relevant to moving. Or if someone deconstructed as their weaken. Oh, and it can also be used to strangle in a pinch when lacerating through space itself with a scythe like a certain someone. Just win rate? Nah. Not how we do things around here, and not as effective when you're 15 levels under-leveled. Besides, I could not for the life of me understand how to use this weapon until I saw that blue reverberation wield his own. Even after I'd observed in the Sorry, that took me a moment. That's the first mention of anyone by any type of direct name or title. Even after I observed him, the prescript continued to give me no other weapons than the scythe for a while. Eventually, it became my favorite, most familiar, and sharpest weapon. This weapon also cuts the best out of them all. Whether there are many techniques to cut through space itself, perhaps the story is best saved for another time. Any whoozle. There should be decent levels of depression. There should be decent levels of depression before this hits into that. If his son gets hit, then... Oh, wait. Who doesn't have the... Hold on, we're just doing some reassignment of priorities here. And Dawn is still unopposed, Dawn is still unopposed. Okay, we're going. We should be inflicting minor depression into him still. Funny Ginger Orca is Funny Ginger Orca. His attack types are random. I think I had subconsciously acknowledged that, but it said blunt. Either way, I like my reprioritization. Also, my god, my internet has not done a bad in a while, so I apologize for drop frames right about now. Ow. Alright, the Kozon just giving the damage up, don't worry about that. Oh my Jesus Christ, that was almost really close. Yeah, okay then! Thank you, minus 12, for giving him that much, Jesus Christ! How the Unruly coins are random. Good job, Isang. Sorry, I was busy complimenting my boy. Isang with that. Ah, good depression. Ah, a lovely time for it to start raining, by the way. Ow. The extra bullets for the hit. Who is the target? It is... What? On the Aristocrat class against the skill. Fair note. You're going to shoot you to death. Oh, that's very much how that's going. Okay, then. Geez, can we have more than skill ones available here? Never mind, skill ones are perfect. I will not complain about the skill ones. Struggling, I'm going to take those odds. I will also take those odds, because I don't really have much of an option. No, screw it. You get to go this. That's only favored. Jesus Christ, he needs to lose a single. Or in between shots. It's a funny visual. You know what? It's just, it's part of what makes this the special. It's the, it's part of the distorted. Jesus Christ, my internet is being. I'm going to at least do one little thing real quick. While we listen to the lovely music. Just had to do one little thing, see if that did anything. I don't think it will. We can wait it a little bit. The fact that that's a struggling. Hold on, is there? If it's not for frame drop, hey, my internet's being my internet, and of course it has been good for the past few streams, and then of course it decides to be bad again for this. You know what? I won't complain. I'm listening to. I'm just gonna listen to the music for a little bit while we potentially wait for it to end. I do love that Heathcliff's friggin' lament, mourn, and despair is the one that is friggin' struggling, technically. I'm actually debating if it would be better to... No, it wouldn't be better to let her take that. Although she had the clash. What is it? Remember this. Sweetheart, only you can clash against this move. Yosha can clash with this skill regardless of speed and on unopposed attack. Coin power +2 and deal more damage. Clash lose coin power monster, deal monster damage. Damage up other skills. Cannot sack or blah blah blah. Does not activate sinking. Blah 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 blah. Such a stupid name. Oddly fitting of him, I'd say. Oddly befitting of him. All right. Let's let it loose. Thank you, Otis. He loses some there. He's gonna lose more here, and this is how we weigh the coins in our favor with the sinking team. The Odyssey's purpose is to inflict a single sinking Kerdunk, which drops him not far enough. Ow, pain, ow, pain, ow, pain. Slight pain. Now there's the sinking drop. Good job. Nope. That's good job, good job, good job, good job. Good job, Heathcliff. Don't care that that was the bad version of how that coin landed. Give us it. Oh. Another game according to this tier lit. Who just died? Was that Heathcliff dead? Well, Heathcliff, rip in peace. And you know what? That is perfect vengeance for the death of Heathcliff. Well, hey, he could lament. He could do his whatchamacallit thingy to others and bring them back, but he couldn't do it to himself. Anyway, now Rothian's gonna do her fun thing. Also, good butterfly effects. Ow, this is pain, pain, pain. Jesus Christ, why does this hurt so bad? Why does he still hurt so bad? God, Clash win feels not like a Clash win. Want to match attack types? So... if the unit has a... when clashing against a non-pierce skill or a non-coin power plus... Oh, or a non-Realshu unit. Okay. And bro, blunt weapons. I guess the prescripts just really wanted the prescript to... Okay, well then. I'm also noticing she's the one who's not supposed to clash into stuff because she is the prescript target. Go Gadget Unbreakable. Very unbreakable. Also, Dawn's finally able to do full unlock. I don't think that's entirely why they is dead, but hey. I think... Hold on, wait. Well. May as well throw that in there. You've got the... Yeah, screw it. Just do the blue for the sake of... That'll also trigger Kozan. Struggling. There we go. You could have allowed it. Oh, counter ego. Counter doesn't get her to up to the max one. Counter would not have worked. Ego, yes. Counter, no. Oh dear God. Okay, hold on. And draw that one. It does. Counter does get her to max one. Why has that never been a thing until now? I know it's probably been a thing before now. However, I choose to believe it's only just now a thing. Only is another thing. Interesting. Why have I never been told of this? Probably because I don't actually use the unit enough, and the only time I did use her, she had no problem tearing through Papa Quixote as a solo where she clawed herself back from 4 HP. Anyway. actually, good thing. 2 attack power down because you're stupid. Yeah, but because I don't use the units, if I'm being completely honest. That's probably the more answer. Anyway, you like chains? Oh, he's got 34 sinking potency. This should still actually do a fair few things. And by a fair few things, I mean this should still actually lower his thingy, the brain power decently. Anyway, oh, this is gonna, okay, well, yeah, nice protection from sinking. Jesus Christ. Is this in the... I thought it made funnier noises than normal. Okay. Slight SP loss, but Funny Ginger Orca do Funny Ginger Orca things. Match attack type that gives you extra resources. Oh! Hey, can you... Okay, well then. She got 1 heads in that. Cool. Lovely 60 damage. Anyway, good. At least you're hyper depressioned. Ow, pain. Hey, how's Kozon like? And now chains of... Hey, Multitude's gonna tighten that hold of it. Just a little bit there. And Dawn is... Dawn is having her fun. Ow. I genuinely, for a second, thought Dawn was clashing against that, and I'm like, why is Dawn attacking my Honglu? Also, why is Mosat the only one who had Ego Line? Good 30 damage. Hey, 30 damage is damage. Without the coins yet. That does not surprise me. Who is the target? Massa. Ah, Massa. The skull is not... Okay, I can clash into anyone. Hey, do it. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Right, everyone else is called in by the funnies. Also slash. Is that how that works? No. Okay, hold on. How would the... don't mind me. So the girl does not trigger the target's hand skills. Can clash with regardless of speed. When clash against Ryosho's base ego. Flash power minus 20. Thank you. Thank you for that. There we go. That's how we go. Difference. I noticed a slight difference. Also, look, I figured it out eventually. I also don't know that he's going to, we are definitely putting that one into him, and colored red. I now feel like it was a mild waste. So, there's no escaping the hit, correct. However, they won't do as hard. They won't do as hardness. Look, I could still find a way to lose it if I tried. Oh, so it does. Oh, wow, that is actually a hilarious side effect. Okay, you are still going here. Jesus Christ. Are you going to kill everyone? Ow. No, you didn't kill anyone. Okay, you were fine. Piercing to piercing. Who's the target? It is Isang. Okay, so go there. Blunt. Yeah, you're not gonna clash into anything. Ishmael, do we have any? Screw it, I'd rather use the skill 3 here, honestly. That's a pierce. Pierce weapons appear even less frequently follow effects of pierce weapons deal plus 40 damage, pierce weapons deal minus 20% damage. Okay. And you seem to be doing quite good. Very indeed. Very indeed. Also, I don't need a prescript anymore because that's a fun. Didn't I just completely... Oh no, I actually clashed into everything. Why do I feel like he's going to die this turn? I have a strange feeling he's going to die this turn. This feels like death. Dominating my ass! Dominating my ass! Oh, I love when dominating clashes lose. Oh, he purges sinking. Yeah, he purges sinking, but even that, yeah, don't worry, he'll still do some sinking. Ow, pain, slight pain. More pain, but re-inflicted it back into you. He also still has lovely Tremor Burst on him. Or not Tremor Burst, he just has Tremor on him, so he's just gonna... I don't think this Tremor does anything particularly... Oh. He also has a fun amount of Butterfly on him. Hey, Honglu, drop that on him. He heals, yes, he heals to 15 SP every single turn. Look, when you're a cultist, you're kind of just happy because you live in the ignorant bliss that you are just the all correctness. Anyway, how are you doing? Also, who's staggered? Ah, well, at least I don't need to worry about anything. Yeah, that lovely skill. Oh, hey, yeah, look, at least you know what, that is one thing I can say. At the very least, the Index seems to have an amazing mental health plan. At the very least, they have that. That, and then freaking... Hold on, we're just gonna do some Eagle here. Hold on. Yeah, let's chain some others, yeah, for funsie. For funsie, okay then. Well, goodbye. Goodbye. Oh god, no, oh god, no, oh god, no. Really? You know what? At least Dawn decided to show up for that. Well, she showed up to die. Love the unbreakable coins. Unbreakable coins are a very fun thing to deal with. Ow, pain. At least she doesn't have to worry about death. At least Ryosho has no need to worry about death. $152 health left. Are you about to... Okay, you're about to be chained up. Don't worry about it. Multitude, Titan, hold. Oh, will grace us with his presence. Is he? Mariachi has graced us with his presence. Is Mariachi... I don't think Mariachi is gonna... Well, there was a lovely talk about Arya wanting to be in music, so... I'd be remiss to not play a song. Also, who is that going into? That's going to Otis? Well, not really much I can do about that one. Not really much I can do about that one. If his unit has as a non-blunt skill or not Ryosu coin. Okay, so yeah, non-blunt or non-Ryosu, so Ryosu can do that or Blunt can do that. What are you? You only have 3. Yeah, let's do the Ryosu coin. You're speed 1, she is speed 7. May as well do this again. Or did I just go over? That is kind of the plan. Oh, I wanted to be fun there and have the. I wanted to do the Virgil finish, but yeah, we'll do that one for funsies. Dominating, yeah, we'll just do the dominating into there. Any more that I can do into having funsies. Okay, hold on. How can I? So we do this. I want Sinclair to at least have a chance to do something here. Which still leaves that one open, which is only favored, but it's worth it for the flavor. God, if I lose this entire do the harmony finish. 'Tis the plan. Do I have any? Oh, hold on. Can you? Oh, no, you can't do anything. So, Otis is probably going to die. Otis probably going to die. Yeah, screw it. That's fine. Just go for the kill. Harmony will do it. If some people die along the way, oh well. Well. Thank you, Ryosu, for landing all those heads. I'm gonna go crazy on the guitar. Hopefully he's got enough SP to actually go crazy on the guitar, and it's not just gonna be a letdown. He only has to do 58 damage. Oh wait, Honglu might... Come on, Honglu, prime him right for the... Prime him for it. Prime him for it. Oh. Well, sadly, Mariachi didn't get a chance. Dad, why do you see? Why does he keep crying? Because they're sad they're knocking over the sandcastles. Then they should just not knock them over. Waves move with the winds. When the wind blows, the high and low tides can't help but knock down everything in their path. Once upon a time. And why not just push back when the wind blows? Think about it this way, darling. The waves build those sandcastles only because the wind pulled them in. And now, the wind is pushing them to bring the castles down. So the waves really have no reason to feel sad. And Dad, when will they be happy? Well, let's take our time finding that out, shall we? We can save the ending for later. We'll read all these endings together once you grow up and become as old as Daddy.
Okay.
그럼 그때까지
You gotta read me
매일매일
every day.
읽어주는 거야. 약속.
Pinky promise. I hear the waves.
어떻게 들리지?
How do they sound?
쓸쓸해.
They sound lonely.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목, 애를 전부 채웠군. 방지할 사고도 해야
Sinclair
할
tried.
기틀도 없나.
Sinclair at least tried to have a fun end there.
Causality that threads the past, the present, and the future. The company had much to do in the aftermath of the incident. Salte took an indefinite leave of absence. Alisa went into a long-term recovery ward. Martin's remains were placed into the morgue for LC casualties. Hohenheim, as usual, went off with a shrug and a half-hearted wave of the hand. We never got to talk to him properly about all that's happened. There were many other victims we couldn't name individually. The Index nurse father vanished without a trace and couldn't be located, but with the machinations of the House of Spiders foiled, the company seemed to have decided he's no longer a serious threat.
He's still a star of the city-level threat! Albeit he is at the whim of the Index, but it's not his own, he's not... Does that make him more or less dangerous?
And proceeded to call off the manhunt.
Here I am here, yeah, if you... if you need to go to sleep and do... Oosh.
Then enjoy your sleep, and thank you for the time you spent here with us all. And on that burned rooftop, the red school bag was recovered, bearing a name tag, filled out in child's clumsy handwriting, with the golden bows safely nestled within.
Back to smoking, I see. Oh, so Index member, it's almost... yeah, I guess the Index is just quite good at producing powerful psychopaths. Or, not psychopaths, but breaking... Psychopath was the wrong term there, but you get what I'm going for.
She started smoking again. Any trace of Adia's existence was completely erased from her mind, and there was at present no way to restore them. Perhaps Yoshi herself knew of the loss, that something had flowed out of her and disappeared.
I always call you a psychopath? No, you're my psycho. You're my little psycho. Which I guess means, yes, I did call you a psycho. Don't read into it. Look, the streams are going for 6.5 hours. I'm a little bit tired.
But to what extent, I had no way of telling. She didn't ask why the scabbard of her sword looked different. So instead of asking if she was alright, I just chatted her up. Looks like I managed to safely retrieve the golden bows once again.
Index of power, powerful and mentally unstable. I would argue Jan was very directly created, at least the distortion, by the Index. The Index deliberately, the will of the prescript was to break Jan and send him to the library as as its little weapon.
그래.
Right. How do you feel about it, Yoshio?
뭐 적어도 이번 작전은
At least it wasn't
안심하지.
sad. I mean,
아니.
it was alright.
그럭저럭
NGL.
아, 이번엔
Oh,
안 심심하고 안
you mean it wasn't such a disappointment, huh?
우와, 영주 씨.
Yoshio,
이제는 자연스럽게
But the other-
말씀이시네요.
I've heard the other one before. This is a BAH.
왜?
Seriously?
이게 좋군.
Yeah.
그냥
That's
원래대로
better.
간다.
I'll switch back. Do you hate compliments or something? Don't tell me. You're not switching back because I liked it, are you? Are you? Quality over quantity with the index. Well, when you're weeding out the weak via very forceful methods, and by forceful methods I mean you just see who's willing to commit to the sheer insanity that it can tell you to do sometimes.
얽힘이라는 것은
Entanglement
공간과 거리를 뛰어넘는
is a connection that
방향을
transcends
뛰어넘는
space.
관계입니다.
This transcends any attempt at conceptualization.
그러니 한쪽이
Is this-
존재하면 아무것도
So as long as
완전하게
one
사라질 수가
half of the
없게
connection exists, nothing probabilistically can be said to have entered a state of complete decay.
그 흔적이 도시 속을 떠돌고 있는 이상
As long as this trace enters the city,
기다리다 보면
it will
언젠가는
eventually
다시 드러나는 법이죠.
resurface. Does that mean?
네.
Yes.
검집이
So long as the
존재하는
scabbard remains in existence, and as long as the bus keeps moving, I'll keep turning the clock. And when I do, we'll all be seeing the same starry sky. The stars that no longer exist in the city swirl around us like a vortex. Every time I revive the sinners, Ryoshuto will exist in that moment. To be reunited with what is forgotten but cannot be lost, her only daughter, Arya.
그림자를 줬던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 먼 훗날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있기를 라라라
lovely hair.
알아야 시키를 다룰 수 있게 되었구나.
역시 네.
이것이
learn how to wield 아라시키.
그 유물을 제대로 쓸 수 있게 된 이상
relic.
너는 다음 손가락 걸기에서
You've just made yourself the most
가장 중요한
important
검이
sword to the
되어버렸다.
fingers at the next finger bob hell.
널 지켜줄 집은
Home that can protect
이제
you
없어.
is gone now.
그러니까
So
몸 조심해.
sweetheart.
리엔,
Lane,
나를 죽인다고
me
끝은 아니야.
end of it.
대행자들은
Proxies
계속 너를
never stop
쫓아올 거다.
hunting you down.
I don't think he's well, his weapon is dependent on the will of the prescripts. He would have to care a little bit.
안에 숨어 있는다고 해서
Lurking the muck
네가 가려질 리가 없어.
won't keep you hidden forever.
Well, it's an oddly fitting place for someone of your mimicry.
이런 이 염색을 다시
My
해야겠네.
hair again.
이걸 읊으라고.
I'm supposed to recite this.
내게는 고통밖에 없습니다.
I have nothing but my
그
sorrow,
외에는
and I want.
지치는군.
This is tiresome.
Indeed, Hermes does.
아무래도 네가
Sweetheart, looks like
쳐주는 걸
you forgot
잊어버린 모양이야.
to unfreeze me.
음성으로 대화하는 것은 오랜만이네요.
It has been some time since one such means of oral communication was engaged.
이 어두운 분위기. 이번에는
This macabre atmosphere.
비석형의 표상 집회군요.
It seems to the congregation of this time in the form of levitating stones, a fitting representation for discussion of serious agenda. However, there are no subjects that rise to such gravity at present.
이 바쁜 시기에 고전적인 발프르기스의
Fitz
밤을
fosters the
강제로연
audacious fellows that dared to force convene a
누구인가요?
classical repercussion at it's such a busy moment as this.
파우스트 중에 그런 눈치 없는 파우스트가
It's unimaginable
있을까요?
that such an ignorant and tactless Faust
순진한
should exist among
파우스트라면
Fausts,
모르겠지만
save for naive Faust.
어머 정말인가 봐요.
It's really Faust, sir. What?
네,
Yes.
순진한 파우스트가
This meeting has been
열었습니다.
convened by naive Faust.
관리자 파우스트들에게
There's a question
질문하기
that begs the answer of Administrator Faust of the Just Chef Management.
순진한 파우스트가 하고 싶은 질문이 뭔지 냉철하고
Question
똑똑한
and brilliant
파우스트
Faust knows what it
알고 있어요.
is that naive Faust seeks to ask.
Also, ours is the naive one based on the coloring of those,
그
which is
질문을
hilarious.
꼭 해야 할 필요가 없다는 것도
As well,
알고 있죠.
Sorry, there was a tiny bug that flew in front of the screen that I had to real quick catch out of the air. Instinctively, I see thing. Nah, okay, well that. Okay, well that's dealt with.
as well as the fact that there is no real need for the query concern to be set forth.
언제까지 파우스트가
How
하나하나
long must
떠먹여줘야
Faust
하는지
spoon feed naive Faust?
의문이네요. 어디 한번 드러나 보죠.
Let it be heard at the very least.
이번 거미집 사건에 대한 정보를 계절 샤프트에서 열람하려 했지만
The attempt to review information on the recent incidents at the House of Spiders was met with denials of access at multiple turns.
림버스 컴퍼니
Requesting
본사의
access to
보안을
intelligence on the
고의적으로
individual who
허술하게
has
만든 자가
deliberately
누구인지
compromised the security of
알고
Limbus
싶습니다.
Company HQ.
그런 것 하나 알아내지
Could naive Faust
못해서
not even manage to answer such a trivial query for herself?
답해줘야 하는 건가요?
Must astute and intelligent Faust provide every single piece of information?
You have naive and astute intelligence. You might need to.
권위가 낮은 파우스트 따위에게 무언가
There's no
알려줄
obligation
의무는
to
없어요.
disclose more information to a Faust of such an inferior access right.
접근 권위에 대해 잊은 것은 아니겠죠?
Surely naive Faust has not forgotten how access rights work.
Excuse my yawning. Also, we're being Faustists? We're just by your title of Faust, you are... Okay.
Surely naive Faust has not forgotten how access rights
계절
work.
샤프트의 정보에 접근하기 위해 몇 가지 단계를 올라야 한다는
Hold
것을
on, consuming liquid.
알고 있습니다.
Reviewing different information requires access rates that are several times higher, yes?
제가
What that mean?
아니 파우스트가
What
말하고
Faust
싶은 건
means to say is,
다분히 고의적인 말실수네요.
as thoroughly
파우스트를
intentional slip of the tongue to refer to Faust in the first person is strictly prohibited. Okay.
순진한 파우스트
Naive Faust has long been known to show
위태로운
quite a
모습을
precarious side.
Okay, sure.
죽은
How does
파우스트들이
naive Faust wish to join the ranks of dead?
The dead Faust... Nope.
아닙니다.
Of course not.
파우스트는
Faust does
죽은
not wish to join
파우스트들 중
the ranks
하나가
of
되고
dead
싶지
Faust.
않습니다. 그저
Faust is simply
궁금할
curious.
뿐입니다. 매번 계절
There
샤프트의
is no
정보를
information to be granted to
날려먹으려는
naive Faust,
순진한 파우스트에겐
who time and
알려줄
again
정보가
has
없네요.
attempted to leech off Jesselsaft.
Is... I thought this would be a big, like, communal thing that you can do, you know?
사랑스럽고
Lovely
음흉한
and careful Faust
파우스트는
can offer an answer.
대답해줄 수 있어요.
In return, however, naive Faust
대신
must consent to having her title
순진한
changed.
파우스트의
Is this
칭호를
acceptable?
바꿀 거예요.
Oh god, what's the title change gonna be?
받아들이겠습니다.
It is accepted.
림버스 컴퍼니의 대표
The answer is yes.
디아스가 그
The chief
대답입니다.
executive director of Limbus Company.
멍청한 파우스트.
Stupid Faust.
I see they have a sense of humor. Where are you?
정보 제공에 감사합니다.
You will not be had the information shared, as we are here. Of lovely. I imagine there's a lot of fan art of all the Fausts. Let's be completely honest.
The sharing of information is
조금만
appreciated.
생각해봐도 알
To
수
think
있는
that
사실.
stupid Faust would go so
고전적인
far as to convene a
발표기스
classical
밤까지
purpose not for queries that requires leaves the least effort to deduce reasoning.
바뀐 호칭이 잘 어울리네요.
The new title could not be more
멍청한
appropriate for stupid Faust.
멍청한 파우스트는
Could it be
화가 난
that
걸까요?
stupid Faust is indignant?
침묵으로
She seems to be expressing displeasure by means of silence.
관리자 파우스트도 아니면서 너무 많은
Such is the
정보를
price for
요구한
requesting
대가를
so
치른 거죠.
much information as a Faust of a non-administrative role.
그렇다면
In that case,
다시 파우스트가
Faust tries to
불가능한 가정을 구태여 세울
no need to
필요는
build on
없을
impossible
텐데요.
hypotheticals.
멍청한 파우스트가 제일 많은
Also,
황금가지를 복원했다지만
Is the fact that stupid
다시
Faust has
관리자
retrieved the most
파우스트가 될
golden
순
balls.
없어요.
She cannot be reinstated as an administrator. Administrator Faust. Okay.
그래도 묘목을 심고
Still, if stupid
거기에서
Faust
사과 열매를
were to
따온다면
plant a sapling and harvest an apple from it,
혹시 알아요? 다시 관리자
Who knows?
파우스트가 될 수
she
있을지.
might have a chance of becoming an administrator again.
Oh, God. She just wants admin privileges in the server, I guess.
Also, should I know off the top of my head who Diaz is? Or is that something that's in one of the media I have not read yet?
그걸
Can
멍청한
stupid
파우스트가
Faust even accomplish
해낼
such a
수
feat?
있을까요?
It sounds
어려울 것
improbable.
같은데
Improbable.
멍청한
What does stupid
파우스트는
Faust think?
어떻게 생각하나요?
I love how it autocorrects it to Faust the chord as in like music chord. That's
거기까지.
enough.
멍청한
The assignment for
파우스트에게
granted
하사한
to
시간은
stupid Faust have
끝났어요.
come to a close. Stupid Faust shall be
디젤
dismissed
샤프트
from the
프론트에게
Jexel
더
shaft
넘을 수
for
없는
forthwith.
저 멍청한 파우스트는 이만
for
퇴장시키고
the however many distortion. Okay, that's one of those things where I figured as much, but I wanted confirmation before I was like, oh, should I know this? Which I have only read the opening chapter of. How many chapters of Distortion Detective are there? Hold on, how many? Hold on, how many Distortion Detective chapters are there? Hold on. Oh no, hold on. We go to here and we go to there. 152, or is that's just the posts of Project Moon on this the web? Oh, wait, hold on. No, this is the amount of posts. Where the pit? Serious? Distortion Detective 47. Okay, no, that was like total Project Moon posts there. Or 40. Wait, hold on. Is there? Don't mind me, just got mildly distracted here at the umpteenth. Info about that Ingo directly confirmed there are give it all those more credence. Oh, well, hey, this far in, we're giving the credence to it. Also no committing life into that is against the rules here. I should add that. I should add that to the official rules in the description. No life int.
고전적인 발푸르기
The classical pregnant is thus forcibly adjourned.
해산이에요.
Okay. Oh!
림버스 컴퍼니에 대해 몇 가지 보고할
Good to
사항이
see you're fitting
생겼습니다.
in at your new job.
Madam Director, I have some updates reports on Limbus Company.
Great. Be a good rule. No, yeah, no committing life int.
말해보렴.
Do tell.
우선 첫 번째로
First, Limbus Company's golden bow grafting experiments have finally succeeded. Only 5 more bows left to be retrieved and
5?
5개만 더 모으면
By my math, there's not enough cantos. Your internet died. Welcome back.
그래,
And the sapling will be
묘목이
planted.
심어지겠지.
It won't be long now.
얼마 남지 않았네.
두 번째로
Next.
LCB의 11번 수감자
The LCB's 11th sinner,
싱클레어의 표시가
Sinclair's sign,
잠깐이지만
has
완전히
completely awakened,
각성했다고 합니다.
though only for a moment.
그건 흥미롭네요. 몇 년은 더 걸릴 줄
That's
알아.
interesting indeed. He was no. Wait, was he? Hold on. I forget. Were you the one who was also part? This is the thing of Canto 2 not being memorable. Were you the Russian? Also, we don't need the music to be as loud anymore now that we're done with the Sakai.
산액이 모두 새겨진 건가?
Although did all 3 strokes manifest? Yeah, no, something like that. That guy was from Rodian's Canto. Therefore, I presume he meant to be Russian. Yeah, I thought that was him. I was like 90% sure, but also that was over a year ago, and it was Canto 2.
Signs aren't visible to me, so I cannot say with much certainty. But I don't believe he has. It was most likely just a short-lived awakening.
You want to say that with confidence?
I say, and accomplished butler's resourcefulness rivals that of a fixer in 7 Association Section 1. Speed and accuracy for information gathering is indeed commendable. Anything else I should be aware of? Yes. Lastly, your son's royal blood gene factor has also awakened.
그 인자라면 헤르만님이 말씀하신 포장지를 아드님께서 뜯었다는 겁니다.
Canto footing of their character, not special. Yep. Yeah.
The factor. Does that mean your son has finally unwrapped what you gave him? No. Roach Emperor is but another layer of wrappings.
If a bit fancier than the others. What else can... You know what? I shouldn't question. What is Gregor going to become later? What does Gregor erupt to?
He is yet to unwrap the valuable, precious gift I've given him. It may not be long now. The real surprise gift will begin from the mistletoe that will bud from the sapling. By the way, where's the captain? I haven't seen her around since H-Corp. She should be wetting her harpoon for the whale hunting. She has to call her and her crew only once the hunt begins.
Good to know that hag is still up and running.
How long are we stuck on this pure white building?
You were out of it like a month ago, being family stuff, okay?
For now, we'll focus on restoring the
Jeonhung. Why? I thought I was free of the friggin'... I thought I was free of these words.
And interpreting its interactions in the place. Although circumstances might change fast once the upcoming ENVtuber board meeting concludes.
The damn worm.
Speaking of Sonia, have you looked into what I asked?
Never free of China? Apparently not. That stupid stupid worm and certain hard to pronounce words.
Yes, the infiltrated agents reported back just yesterday. And Cromer, Jacob are both confirmed to attend the board meeting.
So you're telling me that Blue Twink couldn't even finish the fucking bitch off proper? A German male name? Okay, different Cromer. Sorry, look, I thought Damien was being less competent than I thought. Somehow I was gonna... Look, can you blame me for just, you know... Can you blame me for presuming that it would just be another knock to a certain Blue Twink? I was just ready to fire the shots.
Not confirmed to attend the board meeting. The hassle to deal with people who make even the simplest of conversations a nuisance. But I won't deny that this bodes well.
Also, hold on. Let me just... I don't know. Yeah, okay. I may or may not... I don't know. Genuinely, my brain is getting to the fuzzy point of sleep deprivation. I may have confused how many people were in there.
If the same Heinrich wouldn't even budge when the younger Cromer was killed.
Okay, yep, nope, yep, yeah, at least that one went well.
Is finally making a move. I suppose it's just around the corner now. Indeed. It'll be long before the... Oh, this
Maleficarum's roster is filled.
Hunt for prosthetic users, likes of which the city has never seen, will soon begin. Even the machine purge will look downright tame in comparison. And we'll use that chaos. Aim for every mirror world in existence.
Why are you... Okay, you know what?
Captain will love that. It's like going on a whale hunt across all possible eras or so. Perhaps we should wrap up our talk here and head inside. It's time. Of course. Kelly, keep an eye on Limbus Company until your next assignment.
계속 림버스 컴퍼니의 동향을 살피도록 해줘. 네, 이사님.
Yes, Madam Director.
이사회가
Choose your words and actions carefully once the board meeting begins. Even the slightest misstep could tip the balance and put us at a disadvantage. It's another headache we don't need. I must admit, it's rather unnerving to have to deal with the infamous ones who grip in their own nest.
좋아. 그럼
Alright then. Shall we head inside? Oh, that's where we're headed. Okay, yeah, I know. In the mirror dungeon, I noticed the certain logo on the flashy briefcase. That is a friggin' hilarious image. Ah. Oh. By the arcade. Oh, that's fun. Also, hold on. Where were the two that I... Hold on. We just gotta follow this back. Where were the... Okay, Jesus Christ. Hold on. So that goes from 51, then we cross over here into... Nope, that's 46. 50... Where were the... Jesus Christ. I wish you could zoom out on this so that I could more reasonably, like, hunt down where my friggin' misses were. Hold on, where were my misses on the EX clear? I have a few ideas. How in the hell did I do that one? Part 1 or part 2? I know I missed a couple in part 1, but I also went back off stream and did a couple of them. Hold on, we're just going back here. I know I did at least one of them back in part 1. Oh, the EX objective, the reason I got that one was because it was just to clear it. Okay, that 14 and... Oh, was it the first one against... Yep, and it was against friggin' Lucio. Okay. So 14 and 3 are the two I have to do at some point. God, I have no idea how obvious it was, but it wasn't the fight itself, but the lead up, the end of Node 49. I was, yeah, there was some tear holding back for that. Not all successfully. Thankfully, the model doesn't show that part off. That. This is definitely one of those. I'm going to be reflecting on it long after the stream is over, and maybe up to even months later, thinking on it, you know? God, I love the stories. Also, this is a Witcher that eventually kickstarted the Witches. Oh, god damn. Oh, that is a lovely fun. That is quite the lovely fun. Sorry, me just doing mental notes on such. Should I go on over here just so that? Ugh. It's very funny to think that I'm pretty sure Canto 6 is the only one that did not in some way even come close to bringing me to any type of tears. Not for sake of it not being good, but for the sake of it brought about other emotions. I keep saying that. This is definitely something that I always enjoy. I always need to take like time away to more accurately process what I am think/feeling, and then it can be like brought back up later. So for now, I'm just gonna call that a wrap on this.
Sorry, just the stem looks longer than I remember it. This could just be me finally noticing something. I for some reason thought the lunacy symbol was just like the short, only the flower tip. Don't mind me, I'm being a little bit crazy. Oh, they're pulling a stem for a whelp? Most likely. And that one can actually be longer because I can, you know, it's whelp, we're going hard on it. We got 8-10 pulls before I even crack into the lunacy, so. Before I ramble on too much beyond my shreds of tired, thank you, people who came. This has been that was a lovely experience. As per always, bye-bye.